Hey everybody. Hey everyone. Let me give some people more time to come in. Hey everyone. Hey everybody. Hey. Let me know if you can hear me. Hey everyone. It's so good to see you guys come in. Hey everyone. Hey Chocolate Cocoa. Chocolate Cocoa was first. Hey Chocolate Cocoa. Hey Leslie. Sis. Hey, living my best life. Hope you're living your best life and enjoying yourself, girl. Hey everyone coming in. Hey Michelle's daughter. Michelle. What about those peppers, Michelle? I remember them. What about those? Hey Larry. Hey everyone coming in. Who else came in? Hey Slide Jones. Hey Slide. I liked your show the other day. The Caribbean vibes. Hey Slide. Even though I didn't know some of the songs you played though. But I had fun anyways, so that was cool. Who else came in? Hey Connie girl. Hey Connie. Hey Heatwave. Hey Keesey. Did you change your name, Keesey TV? What's at the end? I'm seeing PA. Hey Keish. Who else came in? Hey T Trisha. Larry, everyone. Hope I didn't miss any name. Hey everyone. Hey Voodoo Games. Hey everyone. Hey Miss Cruiser. Did I miss anyone's name? I think I called everyone I'm seeing. The link is pinned, I think. Hold on. Let me drop the link one more time. We're talking about stuff that happened today. Oh, it's the same? Okay. Okay. Let me pin this link real quick. Hey, cool gamer. Oops. There we go. The link is pinned. Click the link real quick. You notice the title of my live today before I fall asleep. Connie, I fell a girl fell asleep last night. Connie girl, I told you, I said, Connie, I'm gonna go because I'm getting tired. I may want to sleep. Guess who fell asleep last night, girl? So I said, I'm gonna come in early today. So when I get tired, I'm gonna tell you guys because a girl went out last night. Like I was telling you, Connie, I went to a dinner last night, a dinner party, and I don't really go out a lot. I guess I'm getting old. I don't know. And girl, I can't stay out late. I just cannot. I can't. I give up. So I came back in and I was watching Goosey for a bit, about to take myself to bed and whatever. Connie made me come live. And when I did, I was you know what, let me not say anything. Hit the link, Connie girl. Hit the link. Come on, let me know what happened. When I finally came up, I'm like, oh my god, this live is still up. Let me get. So, I do marathon. Hi, hey, positivity. Yeah, but sometimes, like some nights, I can't stay. I don't sleep very well. Like some nights, I can't sleep, so I stay up. You know, so I can do those long lives. But girl, mm-mm, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Connie is up here. Connie, don't laugh at me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. Hey, Connie.
Hey, girl, you got your energy booster?
I slept several times today. I slept about two times. I fell asleep today, so I think I got enough sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
It should hold me for a few hours, so I should be
Harry,
good.
I have not slept yet. I had 1 hour of sleep this morning.
Are you serious?
I
Hey,
don't know what I'm running on right now.
hey, Sophie, girl, you need some. What is wrong? Why you can't sleep?
Girl, I don't know.
I shouldn't ask you what's wrong because sometimes that shit happens to me too. So
Hmm.
I don't sleep
I
much.
bought some melatonin gummies. I'm just afraid to take them because I need to be alert. I need to like
I've taken them. Listen, dude bought some for me. Listen to me. I got some once and I had them like months before. Well, about 2 months before I started taking them because I'm so afraid of taking stuff because I want to be able to control myself and whatever.
exactly.
And I started taking those gummies, pop two in. Girl, you
Uh-huh.
should be fine. It's not like it's gonna knock you up, but it makes you calm, and you know you can. I think you should try it. You can try it, cause I try not to get too addicted to stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna try one gummy
No,
tonight and see how it might not work though. I might need to take
no, try two.
quickly. Yeah. I'm gonna try it
I have the
tonight.
bottle to find to tell you the type that I have, but it's really good. Once that bottle finished, I didn't buy it. I didn't get any more. Not buying. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
get any more. Um, because I'm just afraid of taking stuff. I don't know, man.
Uh,
Hey, who else came in? Hey, Dream. Hey, Jean Blue. Hey, Vibrant Love. Hey, Sophie. Pretty Trinigal. Hey, I mean Petty Trinigal. Trinigal. Let me say it that way. Trinigal. Hey, Petty Trinigal. Let me see what Sophie said. Carry you and others on. Hold on. You and others on Goosey panel. Well said. Never take no this. I don't know why people. This is something I want to talk about.
yeah, that was
Let's stop. Do you want to click the link, Sophie? You can turn your camera off if you want to. And Petty Trinigal, do you want to click the link? Anybody else want to click the link? You can come up. Let's talk about this whole thing about Oh, here is what look at that comment. She said Vita Fusion is the best melatonin. You can
okay.
try it. You can
Okay.
try it. Jean says it never works for her ever. Click
Hmm.
the link, Heat Wave. Click the link, Petty Trinigal and Sophie. I want to hear what you guys think. I don't know why people are of the impression that everyone who has a little bit of an accent that they're somehow below them or something. Why? Why do people think that? And why do people think they have rights in any country more than anybody else? Why? I don't get it.
I'm gonna tell you that comment or those comments, whoever that was made, that was so way out of line. Like I was, I'm not really shocked because this is the beef sector. I know people say things like way out, but that was just so out of line. So out of line. You're gonna tell people to go back where they come from?
That she sounds just like a Karen, just like and come to think of it, I have to say this. I said to myself that once I came here and I started my channel, that I am not gonna be like cussing with people and stuff because I don't want to be
Yeah.
that person. So I kind of
Mhm.
felt bad that I acted that way on Goosey's channel because I don't get out of character that easily, to be very honest. So it made me do some reflection.
Child, don't tell me you got on your knees and pray on it.
to think about it, I'm like, oh my God, why did you act like that? Even though that's not the worst, but
Well,
what is
I mean, that struck a nerve, and the way, oh gosh, y'all just have to watch it. I can't even.
I don't
I
know.
can't even. That was so disrespectful, and the fact that she came on someone's panel who is actually Jamaican,
Hey, Louie. She's talking like
whose parents are Jamaican. You
I
on this man's panel talking like that? Oh,
talking about Jim. What did anybody ever do to you? What did they ever do to you? What did anybody from the Caribbean ever do to you? That's the thing. Like these this type of imperialistic thoughts that these people have, like they're, and I keep saying these people, and people think when I say these people, it's for everybody. No, it's not. Because even Nina had this problem when she says you people and stuff. No, I
mm,
mean those persons who are it's directed at. Put it that way. You know what? Why do people turn their nose up or feel as if they are better than people who come from other countries? What is it that makes you so different, so better than anybody else? At the end of the day, we're all human beings. I cut you, you cut me, we all bleed the same blood. Maybe a different blood type, it's still blood. At the end of the day, you're not better than anyone. Half of these people sometimes who you turn your nose up, they're living better lives than you. Albeit they may be working 3 or 4 jobs, some of them. They're living a better lifestyle than you. If you really want to think about it, you know?
hmm,
The hell, and every time they hear people who don't speak the way they do,
right,
they'll learn to speak English. You know how like
right.
seriously, it's still freaking English. It's still English. It's just a whole different. You're just not accustomed to hearing
Hearing
that
it,
maybe accent or whatever it's called, but it's still English.
still English.
It's still English. Almost every one of the Caribbean islands, the first their native they speak English, but of course they speak Creole also. And if you want to
Mm,
take it a stretch further, I'll just say we're what they call it, bilingual. Call it that. How many languages can you speak? It's as much as it's just our native tongue, it's still you being bilingual. You know how to flip it from one to the other. And at the end of the day, it's still English talking about you. Go learn to speak English. I think she was even saying that to Heatwave too. About
hmm.
and some of you people, I say you people again, and some of you guys who talk about people need to speak English, you need to learn grammar. Cause you be saying is when you should say are. You be saying was when you should be saying were. I could list a lot of stuff.
Mm,
So don't even do it. Some of you speak some of you talk and I'm like, how did you make it in your English class? Like, didn't they teach you these things? Like, when to say were and was and all of these stuff. So let's not go there. Okay, let's not go there. Crazy. And on all of you know what? Let me not say it.
and not only that, Carrie, like we discussed earlier, some people in this country, they will look down on other people.
Your sound went out.
Give me a sec.
Your sound okay. Hey, Red Pill, and anyone who wants to come in and speak, you can. You don't have to come on camera if you don't want to. You can come and chime in what you think. And when I came at first, hold on, Heatwave is coming. Let me make sure it's her. Let me grab my overlay real quick. Um, the thing is, when I came and I clicked in on Goosey, I had just woken up maybe 2 to 5 minutes, and I was listening in, and I was like, "What the hell is going on here?" And then it would want to appear. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Jesus stated the wheel was there before or something. And she what? Hold on, Heat Wave, is that you?
It's me, babe. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone is free to click the link and talk. You can
Hi,
come up.
Connie. Good night. Good night.
Hi,
Hey, Heat
Heatwave. Good
Wave.
night. Yeah, I want
Oh,
to
this is Seda. Who am I speaking to? Lord.
No, that's not
It's
her. That's
Connie.
Connie.
Okay.
It's Connie.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I wanted to say real quick, while the thought was on my mind, even we were discussing earlier how even people in this country, they will look down on the way other people from other regions speak, just because they don't speak, the same way that they do. It's
Yeah,
just it I
ignorance
don't
for
know.
me.
I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense. Do you expect how many countries are in this whole world? You know, how many countries across the world, and you are going to be worried about people who don't speak like you? Come on, how does that make any sense? Everyone is not going to talk the same way. Is it that everyone is supposed to feel automatically inferior because they don't speak the way you do? How does that make sense? I don't get it. I really
Child.
don't. What was going on over there, Heat Wave?
Listen here. I was
Look,
minding my
Sassy
own
says her grammar isn't up to
I
par.
was minding my own business, and child, they were going in. It was like a repeat of regurgitating stuff about what had happened with what's her name, Dovey, and because I went in there, I don't know how long, Goosey with his marathon lives, so I don't know how long it has been going on, but all I saw that Dovey was there, and like was explaining herself or whatever. And then Jesus take the wheel. She came up at one time and she was saying something. Damn my memory. Anyway, but whatever she said, she was just like giving, like saying, Dovey, do your stuff, do what you gotta do, you know. And she started out criticizing her. What she criticized her? The way how she spoke.
One
I
second.
think
Red
that's
pill?
it.
Is that you, Red pill? Okay, I'm not hearing Red pill. Go ahead, Heat Wave.
I think she was saying something about Jamaica. Yeah. She said, I think Jamaican something, she said, right? And yeah. And that was done, right? I was already pissed off with that because I'm like, why would you have to bring that up? What difference does it make? We all are not, like you said, everybody's not going to sing alike. It's all different. The world. I always look at New York, right? America, whatever. This is the crossroad of the world because this is where everybody meets. In every walks of life on this planet, you're going to find people from every different country, wherever you come from on the rock or so, you're going to meet them in the US. Okay? The US was built on immigrants, right? Am I correct?
Exactly. And those same immigrants, those same countries, especially people like in
Hmm,
England, in the US, and so on,
hmm,
they got to remember how their country got built
hmm,
and who are
hmm.
which hands build those countries. And also remember that their people, their forefathers, those colonizers were in those same people's countries. Um, Utilizing their human resources, utilizing their physical resources, depleting their resources, raping their resources. So what if they try to go back and get something out of those countries? The
But
hell?
you know something? You know something? What came to mind? Guess what? If it was somebody else, right? Say like somebody from I don't want to make this a race thing really, but it's necessary right now. Say like somebody came on the platform, right? And let's say the person have another thick accent, say they're from Germany. Well, they have black people in Germany. But there's somewhere that you understand what I'm saying? You can see the person is white or of a light complex, straight hair, blonde hair, blue eyes, whatever, whatever. Would that would she have I wonder she would have told that person go
To
back
go
to
back?
Europe or go back to Italy. Would she have said that? It said it was an
That's a
Italian.
good question.
Yes.
That's a good
Said it was an
question.
Italian came up there, right? I wonder if she would have said that. Go back to
Yeah,
Italy. Go back to where you come from. You know?
yeah.
Because most of these the ignorant ones, the ones of lacking of any kind of even basic common sense, and the way how they're prejudiced. Why? Because for some reason, well, mostly in the West Indies, there will be mostly people of color, right? Black
Yeah.
people. So I guess,
It's still a melting pot of people in the
yeah, yeah,
Caribbean, because you
yeah,
still have the Indians, the Chinese who grew there or whatever, but it's the majority is black,
yes,
right?
exactly. That's what I'm saying. You see, it hadn't it been for the doxing and the this and the that, you know what I'm saying? It's so much more because we're limited in what we could say, you know, that a person, anyway,
I
that's the
wish
kind of
somebody who
mentality.
doesn't know anything about subject verb agreement to talk to me about my language and how I speak. Don't let me come up on here doing some English classes for some of you. Well, let me stop
Yeah,
saying you
guess
people. The
what?
persons who need it. Okay. Subject verb agreement. You know, it's all about some people and their grammar, and they have the audacity, the nerve to come and talk about people who are Jamaicans. And
She, she
you need to know how many Caribbean islands there are. You know, why don't
you,
the people hear a little accent and everybody's from Jamaica once
you,
they hear a little accent? And
you talked.
they have some they always have something to say about people. We love
Hmm.
ourselves. I don't care. I don't
Exactly.
give a fuck if you like us. We love
I didn't throw
ourselves. So
no
we don't
stone
need
behind
nothing.
me, child.
We don't need shit from you. Okay?
I
That is not
guess,
for everybody. What I just said is for a
right,
specific
right.
person.
Because
Okay? Don't
I don't
get
want
it twisted.
anybody to hold anything wrong.
Don't hold it
Who
over
the
my
cap
head. I'm
fit?
just it's just for who it's for.
Who the cap fit? Let them wear it.
We have enough love
The
for
cap is not
ourselves.
for
So if the
you.
fuck if
Don't
you
worry
don't
about
like
it.
us, I don't give a
I
damn shit. I don't care. I'm not seeking acceptance. I'm not seeking to fit in.
go
Okay?
back to where you come from. And do you have a green card? Do you have a green card?
They
Listen,
had a
Unicorn.
hey,
green card. Oh, that was
do you have a green card? Do you have a green? Listen, when that woman, I shouldn't even bother. But when you come and you hitting, she hit like a sore spot there. And I know I had to say something because, first of all, when I thought about it, when the lady brought her daughter up, number one. You bring a person up, whether it's the person's born or whatever.
mother and
It's
daughter.
that deep that you had to bring somebody in there and you're gonna curse. A matter of fact, you want to take on the sector, right? Oh, she's gonna like drag us, right? But meanwhile, as a sector, everybody platform she's on is from the B sector because we don't know you, lady. We don't know which rock you came out from. Because when the lady gonna jump or the
Mm.
daughter said, "Oh, I think she said my mother drive a Benz, and I drive an Audi," and I'm
Oh
like, I
wow.
thought I thought it was hearing things. You know why? I
We're
thought the
supposed
lady
to
was gonna
care?
say, the child was gonna say, or whoever this person is to her was gonna say, "Listen, listen, we own a Mercedes Benz dealership,
Dealership, right.
and me, I own." You understand what I'm saying? An Audi dealership. They're so, it's people like that you got to sorry for.
There's
Because
somebody
that
in the
bitch
back.
maybe don't even know she telling me about green card. I should have asked her, do you have a passport, bitch? Have you ever left wherever
Probably
you
never left
grew
the
up?
country ever.
Never even leave
Probably
the
has
country.
never left the country before.
Listen, because I know I'm well enough traveled, the same Caribbean, wherever you want to show me, I'm well fucking traveled. The only place I have not traveled to as yet, okay, as
I've just
yet,
not been to
is
is
Europe.
Europe. That's the only place I've
Okay?
not
Mhm.
been yet. Freaking girl, please. I'm more
Because
travel
I
than
went
you,
places
girl.
that she didn't even maybe leave from her place of birth. Because you see how they ghetto fabulous. But she
Right.
have a
Mm-mm-mm.
Benz and this one
There's
have a
someone
Audi
in
that
the
sounds
back.
so ignorant.
There's someone in the back. Red pill, do you want your camera on? Do you want your camera on, red pill?
Make sure you have your banner on or whatever.
I can see her in the back, but
Okay, good,
I
great,
don't
great,
know if
great,
she wants to be on
great.
camera. Hold on. Do you want to be? Do you want your camera on, Red Pill?
I can leave the camera on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't mind the camera on.
Okay.
I don't gotta hide from nobody.
Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome to the channel, Red Pill. Thank you for clicking on.
Welcome, you all. Welcome. I'm gonna make this short and sweet.
Yeah.
I got books here from 1800s. First of all, people in the United States don't speak the same with the same accent. Go down south.
Right.
They got a
Hmm.
southern strawl to they talk. Come
Right.
Midwest. You can always tell somebody that's from the Midwest because we have a kind of a northern and a southern to ours. But these books that I got from my father from the 1800s, first of all, goes into language. It goes into slavery, and it goes into division and dividing people. So when someone tells you you're not speaking English, we're not speaking correct English, the King's English, as they call it. If we go over to London, where English was developed, they would look at us like we some ignorant ass black people from America.
Exactly. I'm
We do
glad you
not
said
speak the
that.
King's English, period.
Right. And
And if you
most
go
Caribbean
back in these
countries, they speak the
books,
Queen's English.
The
It's
Queen's
not
English.
American
right,
Yeah,
English. It's
that's what it
English, as
says.
in because that's those were our colonizers. So that's one of the reasons why you may
there
hear
you
certain
go.
people's
There you
English
go.
different. Listen to how Goosey talks. Just imagine how his parents talk. It's not American English. It's European. Well, English, as in the Queen's English. So you're gonna
We
hear the accent a little bit different. Sorry to cut you. You can
and
go
we are
on. You can
told
keep
we are
talking.
ignorant in the United States because we do not speak the King's English. We speak a slang. So if you go over to London and we speak like we speak here, they look at us like we're ignorant. There are certain words have different meanings. They call an apartment a flat. So technically, if we were speaking the King's English, we shouldn't say we live in apartments. We should say we live in a flat. But it comes from ignorance. It comes from not knowing about those who were involved in the slave trade, those who took away the language and made their language the slaves' language. So people in Haiti, well, let's see, they took Haiti because what is the resources in Haiti? Is it sugar? Wherever they had, that's where the most of the slaves were dropped off at. So you have more slavery in the Caribbean than you do in the United States. That's a falsehood that they told us that so many millions of Africans were brought to the United States. No, they were taken to the Caribbean. The Caribbean was discovered before the United States. So when when Columbus, he thought he was in the United States, but he was in the Caribbean. And he's like, Cuba, you got rum over here? Come on.
Hey,
We gonna bring
Paula.
some Africans over here. So and so, you got sugar. You are producing all one
Some of them,
third.
they actually introduced sugar cane to the
And
Caribbean
then
because they
you
were
take
very
on
popular.
their language and you mix it in with your original language, and it comes out with that accent. I've been to Aruba, I've been to St. Martin's. On one side of St. Martin, they speak Dutch because it's the Dutch colonized St. Martin. You cross the street and they speak French. Black. I mean, black. I'm not talking about light skin like me. I mean, black people. They speak French. That's
Yeah,
not their original.
whatever country colonized that the Caribbean,
There you
that's the
go.
language they speak, and that is why you hear some certain islands it's French, it may be English, it may be Spanish. So it's
Or it
based
may
on
be a
or a
like a New
mixture of both.
Orleans. They
Right.
speak Cajun, they speak Creole. It's a slang of Spanish and a slang of French. So, I mean, you got to go really, really back and understand the colonization of places and people in the United States. I mean, I literally went to my mother's house and got a book that my father had from the 1800s. And I'm looking in here and I said, okay, I want to see what it says for a Negro. Negro said Indian, period.
Oh, really?
Then I looked African. African said someone of black, blue complexion from Africa. But they don't know that Indians were first called Negroes or nigger. And I
That's the
wish it
first
was
time
a
I'm
way
hearing
that
that.
it's a way, I wish
What's
it
the
was a
name of
way
that
that
book?
I could have a panel and open these books up. You cannot get them at the library. You cannot get them on eBay. You cannot buy them. They're from the Library of Congress, which
Hey,
is
Lady Nika.
hidden.
Hey,
But I
Eartha.
wish I could open these books up and show people this is when language first evolved. We did not speak. We hands. We use hands. We did not speak until these colonizers came over and introduced us to their way of speaking. But it's rude. I have uh, family from Kenya. I have family from Japan. I have family from my cousins have intermarried with almost every race. I have Haitian, I have Jamaican, and I don't look at them any different. And whoever, I don't know what happened last night, but whoever it was, they ignorant.
That's just ignorant. Coming from people based on where they're from, talking about people may want to know if they have a green card. I'm just tired of this whole elitist, imperialistic type of behavior where people think they're better than others because they don't speak like them. And even with Dovey, you have people who do that to Dovey. And look at
Exactly.
that. Look
Exactly.
at
That's what
that.
I was about to say. I'm sick and tired of people dragging Dovey, dragging
Based on
Miss Dovey for the way she talk. That's
right.
just
Mhm.
it's just it's stupid.
We gotta
If
ask.
if you really want to think about it, Miss the way the way Geechee people talk is more close to the way our ancestors talk when they first came over here to create their own language amongst each other
To
to be able to
communicate.
communicate with their so-called master. That's closer, basically, the way Geechee people talk is closer to that
One
versus
second, Connie. Is that you, Lady Nika?
Yes, ma'am. It's me.
Hey, Lady Nika. Thank you for coming up.
You
Heat
welcome.
Hi,
wave, are
Lady
you here
Nika.
still?
Yep.
Okay, Connie
Okay,
was
Miss
finishing
Why you
something.
cussing me out again? What I did?
hmm,
Oh,
Who cursing Lady Nika?
They said you over here cussing me out. I
No,
said,
oh my
what I
God.
did?
what?
Including me? You no, Lady Nika playing. No,
I ain't
that's
did
not
that is
nothing
why
this
true.
time, Miss
that is why
Why. I
I asked you
wasn't
to
doing
click the
nothing.
link, Lady Nika. That is why I
Oh
asked you to click the
no.
link because once I saw you type that in the chat, I said no. I want you to come up
No.
here and hear for yourself.
No,
So
no,
so
no.
Heat Wave, Lady Nika was asking if you're cussing her out. Would you
No.
need to cuss her out,
No.
Heat Wave?
No. I would never do that. No, no, Lady Nika. No, no, no. And thank you.
Oh,
You
girl, I
accepted my
hurry up and
apology.
ran over
No.
here. They said you were cussing me. I said, no,
Wow.
not again. I ain't
Oh
did nothing
no.
this time, Miss Why. I was
No.
cool. I ain't did nothing.
No, Lady Nika. I'm sorry. Who could do something so oh these people is too much.
I ain't even know you were live, Carrie. But
I
I was
came on
checking my
early so I don't
comments and
fall
they said
asleep
Miss
on you
Heatwave
guys.
cussing your ass out. I said, no.
Goodness. Oh
Oh,
God.
girl, y'all done made my blood pressure go up some. I
Mm-mm.
thought I was getting cussed out. I said, oh,
No.
Lord, we just
No,
made
no,
up.
no.
No, we
No.
like you over here. We wouldn't do
Mm-mm.
that.
Now,
Mm-mm.
this is a perfect example. You hear how
Lady
Nika
Nika,
speaks
don't
and
worry
how I
about that. That
speak.
wouldn't happen again. Ever.
She has an accent, a southern accent. I got a Midwest accent. So whoever that, I don't know what happened last night, but whoever that was talking about accents and how you don't speak the English language and you only want a green card, that's ignorance.
Oh.
That's just ignorance. We all speak, we all have a different slang for people born in the United States. Go to Boston and try to talk to somebody in Boston. When I worked for HBO,
Your sound is going out, Red Pill. We're not hearing you.
them.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, I said when I worked at HBO and I had to fly to New York and do business there, I was kind of intimidated by the people in New York because of their accent, and they're very get to the point. They don't want you to tell the
Right.
story. Cut to the chase. And I told them, I was like, you all are y'all kind of cold here. And they said, no, that's just how we are. We talk
Yeah.
fast, they move fast. Then you go down south or you go to the Caribbean, no worry, no problem, man. They move slow. They walk
Yeah, a little bit
slow.
more laid back.
Yeah, they're very, very laid back.
Yeah, and it
And to
depends
be
on where
honest
you
with
go
you,
and how
they
developed that
love
area
on one
is.
another more than black people love on one another here in the United States. You go over to the Caribbean, I went to Aruba. They was like, I said, in the states, black people call each other niggas. Black people fight each other. They shoot each other. They said, why? Why they do that? I said, I don't know. They said, no, we love each other over here. We love each other. They don't even want to come. They rather stay where they're at than to come somewhere where it's discrimination amongst a melanated people.
Right. For many people, it's like a culture shock to hear blacks going at blacks, especially people from different Caribbean islands. I'm not just saying where I'm from. It's like a culture shock hearing black people cussing out each other and stuff because it is
Mm-hmm.
just not normal. You understand? It is not the norm. You would want to think that it would be another race against another race. You don't expect to hear
Mm-hmm.
black people cussing at each other like that. It's just weird, you know?
For instance, something I had to learn to adapt to. I couldn't I really not 100%, but it's just the way of life, right? For instance, when where I'm from, okay, people like how over here in this country people would not even know you would not even know your neighbors, right? You would know them by name, maybe if you even bothered to say hi and all of that, right? But where I'm from, people take it's more like family because look, if your neighbor, right, thinks it's going, it's maybe it's not that great because maybe it's a most of the time it wasn't a lot of like single single family home. Most people were married, right, or you had a partner, right? And what will happen, like sometimes that woman, her husband maybe died and whatever, so before she get remarried, things is a little rough, right? Your neighbor is going to know that. They're going to send you food. Everybody's going to come together and they're going to rally up behind you and they will make sure you and the kids eat. Now, okay, they're going to feed you, right? Now, something happened down the road. Don't think you're not going to get a cussing. Because some of us will say, yeah, the minute something hits the fan, you know what I'm talking about, right, Kerry? Listen, see you and your hungry belly family. Don't worry, you gotta feed y'all again, right? They might question about the food that they fed you, right? But listen, at the end of the day, they'll make sure they'll feed you. They'll make sure you're good. You understand what I'm saying? Putting all jokes aside, we look out for each other. We look out for each other for the most part. You're friendly. At Christmas, people will be going to you walk around the village. They will be singing Christmas carols. People send gifts, or they will send a basket of food, whatever it may be. You understand? They're not gonna just say, "Well, who me? I'm not gonna do this." No, it's not like that. We're not like selfish like that. But I guess maybe because this is a big, like I said, it's a crossroad of the world, and it's a thing with trust. Because today you see somebody here, you don't know where they go to. So I guess maybe it's just a way of life. So we are accustomed to this kind of like it's a lot about family. You understand? And you can see the difference here because when you go down south, okay, it's a big difference from being, in New York City. For instance, the people down south, they're very similar to me,
Mm-hmm.
to Caribbean
Yeah,
folks.
very
People
similar.
down south, they know their
Friendly.
neighbors. They look
Right.
out for each
Warm
other.
personalities and stuff. Right. Yeah.
You know, they
There's a
they they
comment
are
on the
totally
screen.
different from people up north. Up north, and it all because of discrimination and
Yeah.
where they pocket people. See, when you pile black people from different cultures and different areas, and you pocket them in one area, they become like wild animals. We start attacking one another. And I don't know if any of you all have ever been to Chicago, but this is the most racist. And if you remember when Dr. King was here, he said this was the most racist city, even in the South, that he has ever been to.
Yeah,
I
Ida B. Wells said the same thing about Chicago when she left the South.
And nothing has changed.
Lady Nika, do you have people who speak about your accent and stuff? Do you find people? Have you had run-ins with people here on YouTube about how you talk, how you speak?
Yeah, Carrie, you know they talk about
I've
how
heard
I
I've
talk.
heard once
Mhm.
they talk about this. I've heard someone say slave talk, and I'm like, slave talk?
What the hell is slave
Did
talk?
you hear?
They
Did
do
you
that
hear
all the
that?
Yeah.
time. They always
And
get
I'm
into
like,
the business about how I talk, but I don't give
Mhm.
a damn because I am who I am. Yeah,
Good.
how I speak is a representation of where I live, where I grew up
Mm-hmm.
at, and where I'm proud of. So I
Right.
don't even let that get to me. I think it's funny at this point, and I actually laugh because I'm not laughing with them. I'm laughing at them because that is
Hmm.
willful ignorance in this day and age. If you say things
yeah,
like that,
Yep.
you are being willingly ignorant. And I don't have time to teach. I didn't come here to teach. I let people be what they want to be, say what they need to say. But if you get on me, I will get you up off me. And
Mm-hmm.
my motto has always been, I love what loves me back.
Correct. Correct.
So I don't know what happened last night, y'all. I kind of was out the loop a little bit. I was actually celebrating Juneteenth part two. That's what I was doing. So I didn't catch the lives, but any of y'all on here, I don't care what nobody say. Don't ever be affected by somebody's ignorance. People gonna say what they want to say. They choosing to be ignorant, and as long as they choose to be ignorant, you should choose to not engage. They can't control nothing. They not affecting the 3 F's of your life.
You know
right.
what hurts though is when it comes from your own people. That's
But
what
you know
hurts.
what, Red Pill? We those are the ones that do it the most.
I know it. I
They're
know
the ones
that.
that do it the most. So I
I
don't.
told you I fell into this section in educational and black educational, and then I got recommendations, which I believe YouTube does on purpose. And then I fell into this sector, and I'm hearing black people calling each other all kind of names, cussing each other out, men calling women all kind of names. I'm like, what the hell is this? Where? How did I land here? And then once I got here, and I started hearing how people talk to each other. And black people, it's bad enough we gotta fight white people, but now we fighting each other. We just fighting each other and don't realize that this Roe versus Wade is another way to get rid of black people.
I
Don't
had
know.
that
We
discussion
won't
on my
take time
channel.
to look up who is Margaret Sanger. What was her purpose? She said black people were weeds. We need to rid them. She came up with Planned Parenthood. So what's going to happen during the time when my mama was pregnant? If you want an abortion, you got to go sneak up in a place somewhere and they sticking hangers up in you and aborting a baby. It's other things going on out here in life than to sit up and call each other bees and niggas and your mama this and your baby this and I'm going to do this to you. It's too much going on in this world that we need to come together.
True.
We need
We
to, but
really are, we are making ourselves exactly what white people say we are, ignorant. Here goes some
Mm-hmm.
ignorant Negroes over here. And if you want to listen to them, here, let me hit a channel for you. I do it when I go with my family. I said, y'all want to hear some ignorant shit? Here, listen to this one. And they talk like that on YouTube. I said, yes. And they talk about each other like this. That's why I changed my whole. If I put my dogs up there, I'm 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 sorry that I'm in the beef sector. And anybody that want to know what happened between me and Ken, y'all heard me say I was 20 toes down with Ken. Y'all heard me say that. Ken, I'm 20 toes down with you. You young. You still young in the mind. And when you grow up to be a man, you'll understand the things that you're saying on here are not manly. I'm 20 toes down with you. I'm just looking out for you. You're coming over into the G sector of Chicago and you telling them that they snitches. Brother, I'm looking out for you. I'm 30 toes down with them. And I turn around and he does a whole video cussing me out, telling me I'm telling him where to go. I'm like, where's this man's mind at? I just told him I'm 20 toes down with you. I'm just looking out for you. But yet you cuss me out and call me all kind of names. And I'm like, what? Is it something wrong with him mentally? Is it me, the way that I projected that I'm 20 toes down with you, Ken? I know a lot of people don't like the things you say on YouTube, but you young. You young. Your mind has not matured enough. You're not a man yet. You still acting like a boy. A man would not sit up and disrespect women. And somebody asked me, Bless, why are you beefing with Ken? I said, number one, he talked about Lady Nika like a dog. And number two, he did a video on me. And I'm telling this boy that I'm supporting you. So that's the only reason you might see me do anything negative on YouTube. But other than that, I'm like Lady Nika. I'm living my damn life.
that's
And I'm
all you
trying to
can.
educate the youth. Don't get on here and do this. Come here, little 19-year old. Come here, little 20-year old. This is what they do on YouTube. Come here. Don't do this. Go over there and get you a book over there. Read this book. Learn who you are. Be proud of who you are. Son, you want a YouTube video? Go into the gaming section. Just turn your computer on. Don't show your face. Don't show your fingers. And all day long, show you gaming. Because he walked past me and looked at me like I'm crazy because I'm listening to this mess.
Is that you, Dovie?
Yes, hello. Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
Dovey.
Hey, Miss
Hi.
Dovey.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Dove.
Hello.
Dovie.
Hello, my kiss sister, Lady Nika. Hey, everybody. I'm
What's
sorry.
poppin', Miss Dove?
I'm
I thought you
listening.
was gonna roll up on me today because I wanted you to hear what I had to say.
No, no, Lady Nika. I don't. Whatever that you have to say, I know it's your truth the way how you feel. I don't have nothing to say. I
No,
respect
Miss Dove,
what
it wasn't
everybody
nothing
got.
bad. I was trying to tell Ken that whatever you said, and that's for anybody. Whatever, see this thing called karma. It don't have no respect of person, place, or timing. If you whatever you put out on the YouTube street or even in the world, you shall reap that tenfold. So whatever is being said about him now is a direct result of the things that he has put out into the world for others. And that's the truth. I told him that in his face, and I'm repeating it again. Whatever you put out, you get that back. And that's why I try my best. See, I can't govern nobody else. I have to govern myself accordingly. And I
Hmm.
try
Praise
to
the
put
Lord.
out more positivity. I try to be the change that I would like to see in other people. I know where we at. I know we in this beefing sector, and I know what is expected of people in the beefing sector. I try to raise the bar a little bit because don't. I want you to understand that life is bigger than this little beef sector. Because at any given day, them people can decide they sick of this mess and come through here and do a clean sweep, and all of us are gone.
Lady Nika,
That's
that's going
true.
to happen. That's going to
That's right.
happen.
Yes.
And that's one of the good things. I always say that I like the fact that Lady Nika does different content. So if they should have, if YouTube decides to swipe away people who just keep coming up on here cussing and acting a whole fool, you got different stuff that you do. So your content is versatile, and that's why I like about you. You don't have to be
And she
woo
should
banging.
keep it
That's your
that
work
way.
on here all the time. Yeah,
And
that's
I'm gonna
why I
get
was.
ready to drop off, but see the problem is people are going over to Twitch. Twitch is used for gamers. I have been
Mhm.
in lives where somebody drops in and says, "What is this all about?" And you could tell that their username is a gamer name. My son is a gamer. He can pull up this mess at any time. Don't you
Mhm.
know when white folks find out that they white kids can sit up here and listen to all this? And they walk in the room and they hearing their kids listening to all this? This is going to go away.
Mhm.
Don't even go on Twitch. I don't know why people are going on Twitch with
I'm
all
on
this
Twitch.
BS.
Mhm.
But
I'm on
they
Twitch.
they on Twitch, they just money hungry on Twitch, then they
Mhm.
on Bigo, and then they on this, and then they on that, and you're exposing everything that's going on in this beef sector to young minors. And
Uh-huh.
and YouTube is about streaming. They are competing with streaming. There will be no cable. Cable is going to
Mhm.
be obsolete. They have to compete with other companies that are streaming. So when I was streaming through YouTube, that's how I found y'all. Do you know when these people start complaining? It's going. It's going. You gotta change up your platform. You gotta give something other than back and forth beef.
And that is
Yes.
why the community guidelines keep being improved.
And you see
And
what they're
YouTube
gonna do on
keeps
the
clamping
29th.
down.
They exposing everybody's viewers. It's changing. Y'all can't see what's happening. Look and
Uh,
see all the changes that have gone down. You gotta diversify your channels. You gotta have more
I
than
still
one
like the beefing
channel.
section. The
Have
beefing
at
sector
least
is
5 or 6
still fun.
channels.
On Red Pill, I like what you're saying, and that's what I have. And each one of my shows is different. Like I'm on Twitch, and I do games, and I also have my own platform over there where I talk, but it's not nothing like this here. Totally different of what I do over there. And the same thing with Facebook and quite a few on Instagram. It's totally different that I do that because I don't know what's gonna shut down and this, that, and other. So I have to versatile myself, and I just go to all of it and just start up a channel over there, but bring different contents in there. Over there on
And I'm gonna
Twitch,
tell you
I
where you can
don't do no
also make
cussing.
good
I don't.
money. You can make good
Huh?
money on TikTok. TikTok plays. My he's not my biological brother, but I got a lot of brothers. My brother that's living here with me now, he just started doing TikTok, and all of a sudden he got 9,000 followers. They start sending
All
him a
right.
check. So it's multiple ways of generating revenue. It doesn't just have to be
Yeah.
right here on YouTube. But if you're going to be on YouTube, diversify. Do
Yes.
kids. I'm going to tell you who got the millions of viewers. Reading children's stories. Just sitting up, going into the children's sector and reading children's stories. They have millions because when parents come home from work, or maybe they want to rest, they put their children in front of the TV and they let somebody else read them children's stories and open up the book and show them. And Carrie, you got a good one because you're teaching people how to speak your language. And I have a friend that's married to a Jamaican, and she was trying her best to try to teach me how to. I was like, girl, one at a time. Give me one at a time. But you could go into a sector that is teaching bilingual. You don't
Uh-huh.
necessarily have to stay in the beefing sector. Start you up a channel where bilingual, where people want to learn. And you'll never have to worry about your channel getting shut down over some BS.
I know, right? I
But I'm going to
understand.
drop now.
I get what
Bench Thinker and I were talking about doing a panel, and the panel was going to be on alchemy, and it was going to be on history of the indigenous Americans, African Americans, and there is a movie on Netflix that tells you about how all of these languages came about. It really talks about the Yoruba people and how in South Carolina they still have land there. They still go by their rituals. They still practice Santeria. They still do all of that in South Carolina. They never let go of their roots. But we're gonna get together and we're gonna do. I said I don't care if 4 people are sitting in there. If one person walks out and they've learned something, we've done something. If
Can
I
you
don't care if
tag
one
me in
person.
that video, please? Because if you don't tag me, I might not see it. But when y'all do that live, can y'all please tag me in it so that I'll
yeah,
get the
Sure,
notification?
yeah.
And
I
I
sure.
would
will.
like
I
to,
will.
I would like to come to that. I'll come to that. And do
Yeah,
you know
y'all
the
and
Red
name
Lady
Peter,
like
I want to
Mika,
come.
you got
Red
so
Peter,
much
I want to see you
history.
there.
You got so much history down there in Louisiana. Oh my God. They had a lot of American. Mardi Gras was done for American Indians, Black Indians, because they hid them. They hid the Africans when they ran away. So, in order for them not to be recaptured, the Black Indians took them in. That's what Mardi Gras is really about. But if you start teaching people, maybe they'll start loving one another and they'll start appreciating where they come from. And appreciate it would be a beautiful thing to have a meet and greet and not just show them Bourbon Street, but let me take you out to the bayou. Let me take you out and show you. Because where I went to eat, if we hadn't driven any further, we would have been in the swamp. But the food was off the chain. I'm talking about fried crab, fried shrimp, but show them where they come from. Educate them on who they are instead of a meet. Like I told them, they wanted to do a reunion here for a grammar school. And I'm like, instead of sitting up barbecuing and drinking and smoking bud and talking about who all died, they put a basketball court in the playground. Why don't some of you men mentor these 8-year olds, 9-year olds who are out here shooting basketball by themselves? Get a league together. The state will give you money to get the uniforms, get them back into competing, give back. But no, y'all want to sit around and barbecue and drink and smoke weed. Give back to these youth because they're the future. But thank you for letting me up on your panel. Dovey, I love you. I
You're
love all of you
welcome.
all's accents.
Thank you for coming out.
All of you all.
Yeah,
They
I
tell
love
me
a
I
good. I
sound
love
like I'm
listening
from the
to different accents.
they tell
And
me
I'm
I sound
glad
like
that
I'm from the
phone
South.
got up.
And I'm
Yes,
all Chicago. All Chicago. But please peace and blessings to you all.
thank
And
you.
I'll drop down into the chat.
Thank you, mom. I
Don't forget
appreciate
to
you. Thank you
tag
for
me,
coming
Red
up.
Pill.
Okay,
Um,
I sure will.
is, is it okay? I said it's the lady. Thank you, Red Pill. Could I
Right.
Thank you,
say this
Dolphy.
one last thing?
I love me
Um,
some Dolphy.
thank you, Red Pill. Um, could I say this one thing to the ladies on the panel in the chat?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, I said what I said that Ken daughter that was disgusting. But I know that as I know him and know been around in here. I mean, October make me be 4 years. I never heard no such thing that he did those things. But my God, you keep talking about and saying all these gruesome things about my daughter and my grandchild. Of course, I got to come back and fight. That was just a sprite to get back at him for not knowing what he's talking about and talking about my children. It doesn't matter how old your child is. My child is my child. One thing about my child, they'll never be older than me. So I still take them under my bosom. It doesn't matter what they do and done. I hear the word between me and the state, they is going to be handled. But when you come out and talk about my child and just for no reason and all facts, all lies and no facts, how you think I'm supposed to feel? So I get you where it hurt too. That's why I made that statement. And I don't regret it. Just to put you in order. Besides that, you want one of the girls, a child, to get raped, and you want to put their penis in their mouth. But right now, when Dover came down and got down to the nitty gritty, what grown folks say, he is all touch, this, that, and other. No, no, no. It's no pass with your feelings. Just like Lady Nixon, you don't know which way karma is coming. It don't have no ingredient. It don't have no way to turn. It's just there, baby. So what I said by him, yes, I did say it. I meant what I said directly to him. Those that get offended by it, oh well, I apologize to you. But what I said was directly to him. Cause you talk about my kids, you say all these groups of things about my kid, and you should get a pass about your daughter. No, 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 it don't work like that. Not right here. And I'm sorry about that.
I'm not gonna tell you how to fight because you couldn't tell me how to. I told him today that I didn't agree with what you said, but I also don't agree with everything that he done said in the past. Whatever you put out, you get that back. I would rather nobody talk about anybody's children. In a perfect world, if we were all just being adults down here, that's how it would be. None of us would say anything. I don't believe in talking about children, and I don't believe in talking about the deceased. If we gonna beef with each other, whatever this is we doing, then that's fine. But keep the kids and the dead people out of it. That's why I don't do those things. You ain't gonna hear me drag nobody's child. Have I done that in the past? Yes, ma'am, I have, and I'm not proud of it. And instead of me coming on here telling people I apologize for what I did, the best apology is changed behavior. You don't see that from me. Now, an adult, if they mess with me, I'm gonna get with them. But kids and people, deceased loved ones, I don't get down like that. So I can't judge you, Miss Dover, because it was once upon a time I sat right on the side of Ken, knowing that things he was saying was wrong. And even though I was telling him that stuff was wrong, I still did not. The way you correct it is you don't condone it. I didn't say anything. And for that, that's why people think that I'll forever be connected like that, but I'm not. I have to govern me and what I do on my channel. My channel, you will never see that happen. I don't like that. That's disturbing to my spirit, and it's flat out wrong. So
Um,
you know what you said? It touched me in my spirit because I did. Somebody sent me the clip. I heard it touched me in my spirit, but I can't tell you that what you saying to him you shouldn't say because I don't know what he said to you to bring you to that point. What I can say is at this point, now that y'all done slapped each other, what do we do now? Do we move forward? Will he stop? Because I know that if he's not bothering you, you're not going to bother him.
correct.
That's all I want. That's all I want. I would love to see. I'm not, I can only, again, govern myself. The shit I used to. I'm sorry, Carrie. I ain't mean to cuss,
No,
girl.
you're fine.
My
It's
bad.
fine.
The stuff I used to do, I'm not proud of that. But I wasn't coming down here telling y'all, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll never do that again." No, I showed y'all that I'm a better person today because I don't do those things. I will not go that far because I have a conscience and I got to be able to sleep at night. I'm old. Bringing up people cheering and their deceased loved ones, that's unsettling to my spirit. It's upsetting to me. So I don't do those things. But I can't change what other people do. All I can tell you is from me, the lady, you'll never see that come from me. I'll never disrespect your children. I will never disrespect your loved ones at all. If we fall out today, which we ain't gonna fall out no more, Miss Doe, because I got a little
No, no,
soft spot for you.
no. I know. I don't. I'm not going
We're
there. I
not
don't
doing
got
that. But
better.
if we did,
And
Miss
I
Doe,
know,
I
and
would
I
never
know you quite well.
disrespect your
I don't want
children.
that.
I would not do that to you, and I wouldn't disrespect anything about your loved ones that are no longer here. That's my word as a woman. I'm not going there with you or nobody else, not even people I don't like. I'm not doing that. It's other ways I can combat you other than to bring up stuff like that. I don't have to go below the belt. That ain't where I'm at in life. And when you happy, you don't even feel like doing that. And for the first time in 49 years, I am finally at a place where I am totally happy. So I don't
Praise
even
the
have
Lord.
energy. I don't have energy for that. So I'm sorry that was said to you, all that stuff. I'm sorry that I didn't do more, but I'm only but one person. And the one thing that I did do to show you that I don't like certain things is my
Yes,
behavior changed.
yes. You know, um, thank you, Lady Nika. And I take in and respect everything what you were saying. I learn and I grow each day. But what me talking about the dead and what transpired this whole doggone marathon, it had to get down for me to twist down verse and had to go and dig down a place that I don't like to go to be a spiritualist. I don't even like to go to give them a reality check. This how nasty a person would go. But when they was around there thumping and having that marathon, talking about me, hours and 24 hours standing talking about me, nobody ain't get up and say on that panel, y'all stop that woman not all that. How y'all know so much? Y'all need to basic at least go to bed. Maybe if you go to bed and take a nap, you'll refocus yourself if that's what you want to talk about. Nobody ain't get up and said nothing. It was go just bash me, bash my children, just said everything. And guess what? They don't even know me. And even though that they don't hurt me, that they don't even know, but it still do hurt. Words is very deadly. And people will always say that, well, I don't care what they say about me. They don't know me. It doesn't matter. I do care what people say about me. What I can do about it, just correct myself and just don't go there no more. Don't go near that. Over there ain't nothing good. Over there they will bite and strike. So you can't keep playing with a puppy. Sooner or later, that puppy lick you in the face. Next thing you know, he's gonna try to bite your nose off. So that's what I have learned. But I also too, everybody that's up here that's in the chat, content creator, y'all look at Dove's point of view. Why did y'all do and say those things? But when Dove pulled up the dead and went in strong, talk about children, they back the hell up. Ooh, my old, she said this about my child. You see how it changed? See how it changed? Now they made it about them because what I have done said. See, I know how to get a person off of me. Now it's all about them. But last week, if you was so sincere about Dovey for what you have did and all these horrible things for no cause, and as we see, Dovey have not did nothing to these people to start this year. Dovey just went on board and protect my damn energy, and we're straight forth. But it's the other day. or someone just to refocus them. You know what? I should have said these things about this Dover and all this kind of stuff. No, but when I came out there and came out what I can do. Oh, she talked about my child. She talked about my dead brother. But why it got there? It's something that this woman just didn't wake up overnight. Just said, I want to talk about the dead. I want to talk about children. No, it didn't happen. But now, this morning, this morning, oh, all the videos is coming out what Dovey says about Ken Child. But they never went up for what they had said and destroyed and were doing to me. So I would say those that coming up with the video, check yourself. When it was Kiki Funny, guess what? It was Kiki Funny before the 4th of July and all this mess that was coming up. All this mess that was coming for no call, no reason, nothing. I sit back humble, still try to pull through it. And after the Fact 6 Saturday night, I would tear your head off that I want to know what did I have done from the beginning. It could not be said. Dover have not said nothing to you guys like anything to start this year. But when Dover start banging their head and clean it up, they want to get up and make video. But Dover said this and Dover said that, but nobody ain't made a video what these goddamn people was doing to me last week. It don't change for what I said and with all of them. I'm one person. All of them on that platform, all the time, people all night long. It was terrible for what they were saying for no kind of call whatsoever. You don't even know me. All because of a wrong damn number. Now with this wrong number, this here person, you don't see her hit no panel with all this here stuff that's up. She had to hit nail panel to scrape anything out when it started from her. I don't have no reason or no cause. I apologize to the chat and the ladies what I said, but I don't apologize to that damn to Ken, nor they got whatever that I said. You need to stay in order. You start this here, but I will say this much here. As long as you don't mention my name and my children, I'm cool with that. But I'm not gonna let you sit here and tear down my family, my grandkids, and my son, my daughter, and you get a pass. You got no, no, no. I come to chop your head off. And see, me by myself. It took all of them a whole week marathon, and everybody still carry. All y'all still ran y'all channel. Ain't nobody have said anything about y'all. They over there. I wish they would stop this here, but nobody said that. But soon Dovey did no video, did the fact with that kid and that there. Everybody, oh, she shouldn't talk about the dead. She just talk about that. Well, what the hell about me? For what they said about me, don't they want me dead? But the dead can't talk. I'm here talking before they kill me. These are words that come out my mouth before they kill me. That's what they tried to do. So before anybody get up and say, Dovey said, didn't that trick the goddamn sword? Why the hell did she get that way? It ain't no cause, no reason, no fact that it was found that Dovey started any damn thing. I just jumped in the bandwagon and just begged them to hell up on me. And I came with deadly words and make their ass think about it. You don't get up here and talk about somebody and think so they ain't gonna come back and cut your head off. I'm just like that. For no reason. For no reason, no facts. Why that this still happened. All the facts that prove that Dover didn't start this year. Dover then jumped on board and just started fighting back and came with all that. And then they touching, they feeling. The other panelists that comes up doing all kind of videos, they touching, they feeling for what Dover said. But it was all right when they were running a choo-choo train, a marathon all last week, getting back. But hey, then you want to come together and make videos about me. Oh, it's so hard what I said about his child, but it was justified. It was justified for what they had did to me. And it was a whole bunch of them. 24 hours. Marathon. Keep on adding up. One would go to bed and do it. They would come back with the same stuff. Baby, what did you dream about in your dreams? God, Dover, what did you dream about your dream that you want to be a reality? But you want to sit here, make videos, did in fact with Dover, for me to respond back to you. Me don't have no words. Me don't say nothing, but me will tell you one thing. You cross me or say something about me, I'm gonna come for you. That ain't got nothing to do with Lady Nika, this person. No, it's you. But ignorant people that I had already don't confront, and they know exactly how I smoke, I don't go that way no more. I don't have no more words for you. I don't want what I got to say to you. So you deal with the last, and the first thing I had said to you. You have bad memories and that, then you should know how I roll. They just doing it for country. This here kid, I still call him a kid. I don't know what it be. He is totally jealous of Miss Dolby for some reason why. Now, if everybody were to come over to my chat, he would come up on another chat. Miss Dolby, I want to apologize. This, that, and other. So funny. I don't play with goddamn kids. You hear me? I don't play with goddamn. And you grown like how you say you grown. I take the first time you cross me. That's it. It's no real. That boy been blocked out of my chat since my chat had even started. Sometimes I don't know how that he's having to come up that he may get, but he been blocked out my chat since day one. But still yet.
Dovey, what I heard about your channel being porn bombed.
Hmm.
And did you take the
When I
video
finish up
down?
my statement, when I finish up at the end, it said that Brooke, and I know how Brooke would play around there before she really show her face. Then I pressed on, then somebody was doing it, and I pressed the red off. And guess what? The video that I did was so gruesome that they got it the first time, so I deleted the whole video. Right then at that time. Good night, y'all. And delete the whole video and went on about my business. That don't hurt me with that palm bomb because guess what? I was through with my story. And it was a disgusting thing what I said. I wouldn't put that on private or anything, nor for anybody to hear how rugged that I can get. And that was the best thing in the spirit of God. Dolby, boom, take this out for somebody to see this. And when that popped, it just helped me stop me from talking enough. And then that happened, and I see his work. No, it ain't got nothing to do with someone being that naked palm or who did it. In the spirit world, it was enough. That's it. And delete this video. See, when they call to duty in the order of the spirit, you got to know exactly what's coming. When something was that rugged, it will help you make a decision. And when he put up that palm up, that means that whole video, Dolby, get rid of that mess. Shame on you, girl. You talk so bad. So that's what I had to do. So he didn't do nothing to me. It just helped the decision and do it now. The decision was made right there. Dolby, don't talk no more. Do it now. And when it came that, it was done now. I hear his calling. That's what happened. It wasn't gonna be saved for somebody else to hear it. If you didn't catch it live and hear what I have said, you ain't gonna find it. It been totally deleted out. Because that's bad. What I have said. It was bad. And I wouldn't dare want nobody riding in their car for their morning ride, going to work, to hear something like that.
You
That's
talking
all
about
that
the
I
live
can
that you
say.
what you talking about the live you took down? It was bad.
The lie that I took down when it was Palm Bar, I dare didn't want nobody to hear that lie. But I made it, and it was me, and it was my voice. And I meant it direct to him. I'm not gonna apologize, and I'm not gonna bite down for it. But I know one thing: you can't find that video because I had deleted it. It ain't got nothing to do with a palm bar. It just was a bad video that I did. That's all that it was.
Okay.
And want everybody, I'm saying it wasn't the palm bomb. The palm bomb stopped me from talking, and I deleted it out. That means, but the spirit world said that's enough. You don't went too far. That's enough. I could have came back up and made another video just then, but I didn't. I rest my soul. I rest my spirit because it wasn't happy with me,
Okay.
and I honor the spirit. So that's what I did.
Veem is always asking what happened with Sassy. Did something happen with Sassy?
Not that I know of. I don't know. I had to go early when I left Miss Bliss on channel. I was just It done did so much to me till I had to go and rest. I just waking up at like 9 o'clock tonight. So I don't know what happened while I was asleep. I don't know. Only
Okay.
thing that I do know before I went to bed, laid down was that Sassy was um um Sassy had cleared the air exactly from the beginning where it started from, and then she said that I played a role in it by going so deep and nasty. So I'm not innocent. I'm not innocent in this. Saying that I didn't say that I didn't do anything. Yes, I did do something. I went hard and I went nasty. Talking about her dead relative. But Sassy also did broke it down and told this woman, "You started this here for no cause when they were broke down to you in your face." Doe did not say those things. That is what Doe was talking about. But that is what you wanted. So that's all that was. So nothing that I know that happened about Sassy.
Oh, Lady Nika, it happened on your channel today?
Yep, they got into
Oh,
it.
No, it
oh,
was on Miss Black channel, right? Oh, I'm
No, it
sorry.
happened on my channel today. Sassy
I'm
told me
sorry. I
to.
was asleep. I go on mute. I'm sorry. What happened,
It,
Miss?
it somehow with him and her, she clicked the link to address him. He came up and they got into it.
I didn't
And he
catch
said a
that.
lot of stuff that I don't necessarily agree with, but yeah, they got into it.
Oh, I missed that part because I was in the chat, but I came off when Rico came on. I think I fell asleep at that time because I was over there. I didn't know that
Oh,
there
it
was
was
a lot today.
they got
Then
into it on my channel. Y'all can red ball it to that point where you see Sassy up there. He comes up right there when Sassy there, and you'll hear the interactions that they had. But basically, I can break it down for you right quick because that live was long. What happened was Sassy had found out. She said she found somebody told her today that he had wanted to pay for her information and she wanted to verify whether or not that was actually true. Well, he came up and he said, yeah, he wanted that. He threatened to, he wanted her, he said he wanted her to, something. Let me see how I say this on your channel. He wanted her to have that 8 with the R in front of it. You following me, Carrie?
he wanted what?
He wanted her to have a 8 with the R in front of it.
Oh Lord, oh
And
Lord,
that's what happened basically on my channel.
oh Lord.
And that's when he and I kind of
Stop
had
all of
a
this
few
phone
words because I didn't like
sometimes.
that. And that's what happened.
Also, too, Miss Nick, Lady Nika, I go back and read all it back, but still yet, he's saying this kid is saying. But what Dolby said, oh my God, you the fact that his kids, when he went and said all these things about my grandkid, and won't sass and set it up, whatever it said, the B with that eight with that R word. Oh my God.
Wow.
No, 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 no. Hold on, Miss Doe. No, 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 Goosey. No, 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 no.
I'm sorry,
Sassy
Miss.
called for him to come up on my panel. So you could think you could say that that's my fault if you want to, but he was off of my panel. She asked me to allow him to come back up and wanted me to drop the link for him, and I obliged her because I didn't know what that was about. So if you want to lay blame, you can lay blame on the grown ass man that said that. Because whether he said on my channel or he said over on his channel, somebody gonna hear it.
I dropped the link to Lady Nika's channel so you can go so you guys can go ahead and watch it to see for yourself.
That's
Oh
why that's
wow.
about getting on my nerves. I am not responsible for what an adult says. If she tell me to let that man come up on my channel so that they can talk and I allowed it to happen, how in the hell is that my fault what he said?
Lady Nika, let me know because I don't want you to feel thing. Um, I'm sorry. Hi Goosey is in the back, so let me know if you're okay talking to him. If not, I won't bring him up because I don't know
Goosey
how.
and I don't have anything to discuss, but I will
Okay.
get down to allow him to come up.
Okay.
Is he trying to talk to me?
There's Kwani in the back. There's Goosey in the back. Goosey, if you're gonna come up, I don't want you arguing with Lady Nika. You know how I feel about
Oh, I'm
Lady
not gonna
Nika.
argue with nobody because if I feel like the wrong things being said to me, I'll exit stage left. You can let him up.
Is that you, Goosey?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Is that you, Kwani?
Yes.
Okay, welcome to the channel. Hi, guys.
I
Hello.
Keep it nice, Goosey.
I just
Okay.
want to say I just want to say two things. One, Kiki has a repeated history of wishing rape on women every single time he's on a panel. So at this point, if you keep letting him on, you know exactly what he's going to say. So at this point, it's on you guys for letting him on. His repeated behavior, he hasn't changed one bit. He said he threatened rape on Jay Dunn last week, and this week he's threatening rape on Sassy. Nothing changes with Kiki. Second, I wanted to say, Carrie, you have to explain to these people what a dirty black parrot is.
I did not say anything about parrot. You mean what I said today?
Yes.
No, I call her a dirty bad color Karen.
Oh, okay.
It's a Karen. She was acting like a Karen. And I'm
Okay.
so sorry I behave like that on your panel because I don't like
You're
cussing and stuff.
fine.
So I take that back. I really do.
You're
Because
fine,
I
but that's all I have to say. I'll go on mute.
okay. But at the same time though, Goosey, people even though we know how Ken is, we don't always know what he's gonna say when he clicks a link. We don't know what's gonna come out his mouth all the time. You know?
It's very predictable at this point.
What? It's
So
unpredictable.
we
But
can't
you know, but
always be responsible for the things that come out people's mouths. Look at you. You come over here sometimes. I say don't say nothing about Tracy. How do I know why you say
I'm not
okay,
threatening
that's
to
why,
rape Tracy
and
though.
then you still but no, my point is we don't always know what's gonna come out of people's mouths. I know that he can say some foul stuff sometimes. I understand that and I agree with that. But you never know what's gonna come out when he's you
Nothing but lies and disgusting shit.
I'm gonna say it again. Sassy hit the link and asked for Ken to come back to the chat and click the link. And I allowed that to happen because she asked me to allow him up. If I know what Ken give, Sassy know what he give too. Now, do we expect him to continuously do these things over and over again? No, we would like to think at some point he'll stop. But this situation did not happen because of me. She clicked the link and asked me to allow him to come up to speak with her. I don't know what you think I'm supposed to do about that from that point, but it is what it is.
Not let him come up.
Okay, even though she asking to speak with him, don't let him come up.
Yes.
Oh, okay, well then
well,
that's how you run your channel. I run
she's
mine different.
moderating. Well, she moderates for Dovey, and Dovey said that Ken was fucking the daughter.
Yup.
Excuse me. Dovey was upset with Ken, and Dovey said Ken was fucking the daughter. So why is Sassy still there? Why is Sassy still moderating for Dovey? If she has an issue with
Quantity.
the word rape.
Okay, I'm gonna go on make a quantity. You breaking up, so I'm gonna go on mute. But yes, that's still moderate for me. But I'm gonna go on mute because you was breaking up in your story what you were saying from the beginning.
Okay. What I'm saying is the Sassy Show channel is a moderator for Dovey. And Dovey
Yes,
began to drag Ken. And Dovey stated that Ken was having sex with his daughter. Y'all don't call that rape? So how the fuck is Sassy upset?
I can say one thing. Before today, Ken had been said it over a week ago about Sassy paying somebody and just that. He had been said. I've been heard him say it, but just today, but what I hear, I didn't hear him say it today, but I heard him say it over a week ago, and that was long before Dovey said what she said about his daughter this morning. Him and his daughter this morning. But he been said it. But he just repeated it himself. I haven't heard. I wasn't up to hear what happened on Lady Nika channel. But if he said that, that's not the first time I have heard that come out of his mouth. About a week ago, he had said that about Sassy too. But it wasn't no outrage until, for way I feel, until I had said something about him with his daughter. Now it's a very outrage, and everybody wants to. And this conversation would not have be here today if they was all still dragging Dovey, and Dovey did not fight back. Cause it was so doggone important what he had done said. He was over there with them with that come along gang over there. He said the mess over there. He had don't say that on his channel. So what Lady Nika is saying, what happened there, I had already heard he had don't say that. I heard him say that out of his mouth. But we would not be here today talking about this here if Dovey didn't fight back. Because nobody ain't stand up for Dovey last week, and all of you say that you like me.
Well,
Exactly.
what Kwani
And
is saying,
that's
oh,
my
sorry.
issue. The
Yeah,
issue
what Kwani
is
is saying, even
when you're
if,
not when you're not prominent, nobody gives a fuck about you. No matter who's dragging your ass. You don't get that?
No, what is permanent? What are you talking about? What is permanent?
If you're not famous on YouTube, nobody give a fuck about who you are. I mean, what?
Well, how did we
Really?
get there? What's got to
We've
be with
always
famous
been here.
and what he said out
We've
of his mouth and what
always
they
been
said
here.
about me last week?
We've always been here, Dolby. You just don't understand it. We've always been here. Come on now, really? How's Kid a bad person? Kid do the same shit everybody else do. Really? I don't like what he's saying. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, are we saying the same
So
shit
you
too?
come up here to defend. So you
Are we
come up to
saying the same
defend
shit?
Ken for what Ken said. It was justified. It was okay. It was
Aren't
cool
we saying the
because at
same
the
shit, Dolby?
all
Dolby,
of
no,
you,
we
all of
not
you are on
saying the
some
same
girl,
bullshit.
shit. No,
you
we
took
not.
that bird
Nobody's
that got
right.
your tampon
Nobody's
up
right.
her ass and the
Yes, I
tampon
did.
had doodle on it. You talking about,
Yes, I did.
okay, well then, Ken can say it
So
too.
what? So what's the difference? What's the difference?
No difference at all. Equal. Equal.
Okay, so is it equal when they said what they said about me? So other words, Dover draw the line when it came down to what she said about with his daughter. Ain't that equal? Is
Equal.
it equal?
Dolby.
Okay,
Equal.
then that's it then. Okay, what he
excuse
said
me.
is was
Turn
breaking
it
up, and
down
what
and
I
turn
said
it
it was
down.
equal.
Turn it down and turn it down.
Can I cut in here? Can I cut in here, please? Dovey, Dovey,
Go ahead, E-Wave.
I want you to listen to me very carefully, Dovey. Right? Since you're here, right, on this in this B sector, right? How many kids have you came after? Just take your time, and the best of your recollection, please. Answer me if you don't have a problem answering. How many kids have you came after since you here in this sector?
Why are we in silence?
I got quiet because wasn't nobody talking to me.
Okay,
I'm quiet because
Dolby.
Juana had the floor. She was talking, and I was
Heatwave
listening.
asked Dovey a question. Heatwave asked you
You
since
were
you've been
breaking up.
here, Dovey. Oh, I'm
Wait a
sorry,
minute.
because we were waiting
She
because
was,
Heatwave said take your time. So I thought you were really taking your time. So Heatwave was asking Dovey, since you've been here on YouTube, how many children have you ever said something bad about? Is that your question, Heatwave?
Ken's child. And then I spoke on when I just this with other words too. I spoke on a 5'8" child for being a little too grown for her age, and Ken child I went gruesome did. Yes, I did. Two.
Two.
Yes.
Okay. So now, if there's only two, right? It's not equal. None of it is equal. Since Ken is here, he's been coming after people, kids, and I could count Cherry P. Then you had what's her name? 5'8".
Thank you.
Then you had, I forgot them. I totally, thank you. The let's go on and on and on. It's
Read.
disgusting.
I don't think it matters if you even do it once, it's wrong. So us doing like this whole tally on who's
So
done it
is it
more.
okay? So it's okay for women to go after children and not okay for males? He wait.
Listen, you asked her because you're trying to say
Juana, you
that
talk about
she
kids too.
wait a minute,
Sure do,
wait
and
a
I
minute.
love
Let
it.
me get an
I ain't
answer.
changing. I sure
She's
do.
saying
And I ain't
that
changing a goddamn thing about it.
what Dovey did, it's
Cradle to
like
the grave, bitch.
like they're
If you
equal,
do.
right? You're trying to
Okay, then
say
that's
like
how it
they're
goes.
on
That's the
equal
same thing what
grounds.
Dover said. To the cradle, to the goddamn grave, to bury them, take them out the grave, and
Dovey,
bang them
Dovey,
up and put them
I'll
back
take him
again.
out the
Yes, I
grave
did.
and toss him up.
Okay
Sure
then.
will.
Okay
I'll
then,
take him
that's
out the
it.
grave and toss
Okay.
him up, bitch. That's who I am.
Yep.
I ain't never lied about what the fuck I do.
Dovey,
Dover haven't
Dovey,
lied or what? Okay, I'm
Miss
sorry. Go ahead.
Dovey.
Yes.
You know what? The one thing I'm asking you for, don't take it as any offense, okay? Please. When
Okay.
somebody's speaking, right, and then everybody will get a turn, although sometimes all of us want to speak at the same time, right? Allow
Yes.
somebody to finish their a statement before you jump to answer. As much as it's aggravating, we our patience. You know what I'm saying? So don't look at it
Yes,
anyway,
ma'am.
right, Dovey? Because
Yes.
sometimes it just it's look, it's gonna pay off better. Just take me on that, okay? Just take my word for that, okay? So just be a little
Yes.
patient, all right?
Yes. Okay. I
All
go.
right?
I go on
Okay,
mute and just wait. Thank you.
okay,
Anyway, we'll do so.
okay.
Kwani, there was a question in the chat a while ago. Somebody said, let me see if I can find it. Kwani, do you think your mods deserve mistreatment because of the things you say? I guess they're saying that in reference to when you ask why
My
is
mom's not been
Sass.
mistreated. How my mom's been mistreated?
No,
My
they're
mom's
asking
the
if
one that
you
did
think
it.
it should happen.
My moms are not being mistreated. That's why they have collage over all my channel, child. My mom's not being mistreated. They could fuck all you bitches, and I wouldn't care. So what? Fuck you mean? My mom's on my channel, as I do. You know what moderating does? Carrie, this your channel. You mod a bitch
Kwani,
up.
you,
You know what your
Kwani,
mods do?
my mods, of course. Well, when you mean outside of when I go live?
Your mods can block every bitch in your room while you sleep. You know that?
I know. I know. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what the fuck you talking about, child? Don't ask me
No,
stupid
hey,
question.
the question. No, the question says. I don't think you heard. Are you seeing it on the screen?
Kwani, do you think your moms deserve mistreatment because of the things you say? Judge me, bitch. Don't judge others. Have you niggers ever went out there and judged white folks?
And Lavon
Judge white
followed up.
folks.
She followed up by saying,
No,
she
Kwani.
followed up by saying that
Don't
you
say that
suggested
nigga
that
word. You know how
Sassy
we
had
all
Judge
feel
white
about that.
folks.
You know
You don't
what?
Let's
get
kill
no
him,
chance
chicken.
to call
Ten
any of us
10
a
seconds.
nigga.
Don't talk
No,
to me,
that's
bitch.
not nice.
Bullshit, bullshit,
You
bullshit is
guys are
Kwani.
bullshit.
This
fighting
is not
too?
gonna go well.
Nobody is
This is
judging
Are
my
you
Okay.
two
mama in
fighting?
my life. They
What,
can
like,
block whatever the fuck they want to block. I'll block YouTubers. I'll block YouTubers in my room. My minds block you.
I don't think that was the
Bullshit.
question.
Bullshit.
That was not it.
What's the question?
I think what the person, correct me if I'm wrong, I think what they're trying to say, should
You
your
think?
mouth,
You think what they're
should your
trying to
mouth,
say?
should your
Don't get
mouth
me dumb.
be,
Don't get me dumb. Don't get me
we
nigger.
cannot
Thank you
speak at
for
the same
coming up,
Give
time.
me
Lady
We're
Nisha.
not
educated,
gonna
bitch.
do that.
Give me
We're not gonna do
education.
that. I'm not raising my voice over no one else's voice.
Give me
I was trying to make a
education. Heat
statement,
wave.
okay? Because apparently
Heat
you do not
wave.
understand
Give
what
me
they're trying to
education.
say.
Don't get me
You
dumb.
came up, you were trying to criticize quite Miss Dovey
Sassy?
moderator. You were saying
Sassy?
why this woman should be modding for Dovey because of the remark that she made
She should be
on
mine for mine. She
about
should be
Ken's
mine.
daughter. And Ken's daughter is
She
not
should be
special.
mine. She not my mom.
She's not special more than the other kids that he spoke on. Okay?
She should be mine. She should be mine.
Kwani, when you said about give you educated bitch, what are you saying that heat wave is dumb and you smart? What you
I
mean by the
said, give me
educated bitch?
education. That's what I'm gonna say it. Did you hear me? Did you hear me say that she was dumb? Did
No,
you hear
but
me
what
say
you
she was
saying that
dumb?
give you education, he rate, so
I
that's
said,
saying
give
that
me
you want
educated.
somebody that's
Give me
smart. So that's
educated
when you
lady.
can up there that she's
Don't
not
get me
smart.
stupid.
That's what they
Don't
say.
get me stupid. Don't get me stupid. Did I say? Did you hear me say that, Dovey?
No, you said give
Okay, so
you
shut up,
education, and he
shut
say
up, and
was
move on.
talking. So,
Shut up. I said, give me an
you
educated
shut
question.
up. You shut up, okay?
There you
You
go.
shut up.
There you go.
I'm
Why saying
sensing
that?
this is
I'm
gonna
not
go
your
Why
goddamn.
well.
saying that Ken fucking his daughter? You said Ken was fucking his daughter, bitch. I didn't say that. You said that. Now you shut the fuck up.
And the world should come to a standstill because she said that.
Dovey
You're in the
pretty
B
much
section, right?
apologized a few minutes ago and said that some of the stuff
She
that came out
did.
her mouth
She
wasn't
did.
good. She's Dovey. Did you hear her, Kwani?
He didn't do that. He
What?
never did that.
Dovey pretty much was up here not too long ago speaking about the very same thing she said, some of the things
Please.
that came out her mouth. I think it was last night, Dovey, right?
Dovey said on her video
I don't think Dovey's
that
here.
Ken was fucking his daughter. Now what's her issue? That whole you can
Dovey
shut the
fell
fuck up.
off. I don't think Dovey was here and she fell off. Let me put the link back. It's either she fell off or she just doesn't want to argue. But pretty much she was up here saying that some of the stuff she said last night, it wasn't good, and she thought about some of the stuff she said
Oh,
and
she
what.
apologized.
Yeah, she was up here talking
She's
about it.
apologized. She apologized.
Kwani,
Really?
Kwani, are you tipsy?
All right. She apologized. She angry. And she'll say it again. What the fuck about it? Really?
Goosey, you're
Don't
quiet. Oh, Dovey is back because she fell off. Let me bring her up back.
don't be lying. She
Is
will say
that
it
you?
again.
Is that you, Dovey?
Yes, I
Don't
keep
be
calling up. I
your
think it's
ass
on.
is angry. Your
I
ass will
think
say
it's
it
on
again.
my internet
So quit
card.
that line.
If you do it again,
Quit
then
that
I'll
line.
stay off.
Quit that
Let me go
line.
on mute.
You will say it again. Quit that line, Dobie. You will say it again in anger.
What are you talking about? I didn't hear anything what you talking about. I was off. My internet was messing up. And Carrie, if you do again, then I'm just gonna drop off. What are you talking about? I missed the question of whatever you was talking about. I wasn't up here.
I was saying, weren't you pretty much earlier on talking about some of the things you said last night? And you were thinking about some of the stuff you said that was pretty. You were saying that some of the stuff you said wasn't good, and you were pretty much apologizing for some of the stuff you did, and you even spoke up. You mean the live that you had last night, weren't you? I don't think some people came in late, so you can go ahead and repeat what you were saying very quickly if you'd like to about what you think
I'm
about
gonna try to brief it up on what exactly what I was saying. Last night live, what I was talking about, because they were still over there talking about me over there on Love and Love channel. So I hit my channel. Now I am up. I'm gonna wait now. So you want to talk? Let's talk about it. That's what my live faces I was saying, and the same ones that was up there that was sitting there dragging and talking about me. So of course I hit it hard. I come back and talking about them. And then Kim was up there. He was saying all his groups and stuff. Then when I got up this morning during the nighttime, they were still up there. The group. I didn't see Ken like 4 or 5 o'clock this morning when I got up, and it go like, "Oh my God, here we go again." The same doggone people saying the same old thing. How much did Jovi can say in her sleep? Y'all haven't been to sleep to reevaluate to reload up your brain. It's still Dover though, and she did it. How much do you know about this lady? So of course, what I said. Then they ass get off. Then they shut their mouth. They've been gone all week, including all during the night last night. Even when I made my video last night, that some didn't catch it. And when I made the one this morning, and when it was when of Ken whatever whoever that palm bomb with the palm bomb, it was too much Dolby. It was going to go off anyway. I'm going to delete it anyway because I don't want my people, the ones that ride to work and just tell me how was my show and they enjoy. I didn't want them to hear that. I was taking that down anyway. But when the pom pom came through, that means shut up. It's over. Did you say you're going to delete it? Now delete it out. That's what that was saying. But of course, if they started back up with me, no, no, no. You talk about my kids. You want to talk about me? Talk about me. I can defend me and say whatever I want to say about me. But you want to talk about my damn kids? Oh yeah, I will dig it right back up, and I will sit your ass down again to make you think about it. Nobody made no video last week and all last night when they were talking about Dory. But when I goddamn put that goddamn foot on the dead and talked about that damn child here and his goddamn child, everybody want to make videos. I don't regret nothing that I said to that child or to that child or either what's that girl named Timothy. I don't regret nothing, but I do regret what I said to the chat. But other than that, when they come down here, but nobody still haven't said nothing did a favor what he said about Dover kids. But you want to rattle around him. This boy do this here from day one. When he was trying to find a spot around here, he was doing the same old thing. So it doesn't matter that because that this is what he do that. I need to accept it. No, baby. I don't accept nothing that I don't want to, and I will not accept that. So if he do it again with my kids, there, I'm gonna pick that goddamn thing up what I said about it and rewrite it all over again. So still, yeah, you want to have video about what Dory said about his kid, but you didn't. Oh yeah, Kwani, you didn't even say what Sanity was saying about me because I started talking about a goddamn period, washing and cleaning a goddamn head. Now you want to say this to me? Why you ain't say nothing with that damn bitch when she was dragging me saying all these things for no cause when you all broke down to everything Saturday night and today. Dory did not start this mess. I just jumped on goddamn boy and got their ass in order and make their goddamn ass to think about it. It's sure that you got a goddamn child, I got one too. But this time I talk about your child.
Dobie, I don't care about black eyed peas. It don't matter, Dobie. I about black eyed peas for me. It may feel some kind of way for you, but I don't care about no black eyed peas. When a hoe is bigger than me in her 20s and wishes you was slim, like this. So
Well,
I don't
wait,
give
hold
a
on one
fuck.
second.
Like I
Wait a
be
minute,
hoe.
wait a minute, Quantity, just one second.
What is
I know what
going
he
on
Wade told
here?
me. You know, I'm gonna sit down. You see what I call? I call her this, that, and other. It came to see. Quantity came out, and we know all Black Eyed Peas is. I rest my case.
I just don't do it, Jerry.
Am
It's
I
funny to me.
missing something?
You move on.
What? I don't understand. What happened? Did I miss something? Black Eyed Peas. I'm confused,
I'm
Tisa.
confused too. I don't know what Black Eyed Peas. I
What's
don't
the
know what
Black
that
Eyed
is.
Peas
You know,
reference?
with Goosey, he wait,
Yes.
Terry. You guys know what we mean by Black Eyed Peas. You know what we talking about.
I
You
don't.
know what the old
No.
folks say in Jamaica. You know what
No.
I had said before. No, you can't come in my yard. No, you can't come in my yard. No, no, you can't put my feet. No, no, no. I don't
I
want no
have
black
no
kids. That's
idea.
what
No,
she
I
said
don't
as
really.
Black Eyed Peas.
Hmm. Could you explain a little more, Dovey? Because I really am lost. I'm not gonna see
Kivia,
it.
is this what it means? Kivia
Yes,
says she
yes,
thought, okay. Ooh,
yes,
ooh,
yes, yes. That's what
ooh.
she
What?
said, Black Eyed Peas. She said the way in her terms, you know, the way how that she was speaking, but that though, and see, we as we know that in Jamaica, you know how we feel. So she's saying she just call it, make it simple as Black Eyed Peas. You know how gruesome that we get it in Jamaican terms, how we say about somebody that look like Black Eyed Peas. So that's is what she said, but she made it simple, Black Eyed Peas. That's
I've
what
never
she
heard
said.
that before.
Kerry,
You
can you
never
put
heard of
that
Black Eyed
back
Peas
there to
because
me,
we said
please? I'm
another
still
way in
lost.
Jamaica. Go ahead. But that's what she's saying. I'm sorry, Kwani.
What were you saying, Heatwave?
Could you put that in the back chat for me? Because I'm still lost.
The Heatwave says she's still lost. Okay,
No,
let
I'm being
me
honest.
Trish is in the chat. Trisha heard about it. But what Kwani is saying, Kwani doing it classy of what she said. See the way how Kwani said, it really you won't get offended. But the way how Jamaican said, how they was talking to me this morning, oh, you a colorist, you this, that, and other. But what Kwani said, Kwani said it in a clean up manner. But she's saying the same thing what I have said. But I use the Jamaican term, how we feel about it, what we call
I don't
those
know
type
that
of
to the
people.
box.
maybe not Jamaican term, maybe some other Caribbean island. I don't know. Goosey, do you understand?
I've been lost. I just came back, so I've been sitting here kind
No,
of
no,
lost.
no. You know what the country
Okay,
say.
I'm just
You
gonna
know
use
what
the
they
word
say in the
black
country.
out. Black eyed peas.
Kwani just said it different. But I
Just
know what she said.
talking about someone's skin tone, I guess. I'm just gonna use that part. I guess it's talking about someone's skin tone.
So we're on
Yes,
this again.
There we
yes.
go.
That's
We're
what
Oh,
it
on this.
is.
okay.
That's what it is, Terry. Yes. But we
Okay.
directed. We said another word. Very very rugged. The way I did it. But Kwani just made it nice, pretty. Just say it Black Eyed Peas. That's it. So nobody won't get offended by Black Eyed Peas because she said it a little classy way.
Okay.
Lord.
It's never gonna stop, is it? No.
Okay. Whee. I don't even know what to say after that. But where do we go from here, though? So of all
Let me tell you, I'm
wh-
just letting you see.
where do we go
Kwani come
from
up
here?
here and made it. Kwani, go debate. Kwani came up here, made them
You can
all
go to
think.
you want me to go to bed? I can't go to
Said
bed, so
one damn word.
I can't go to bed yet. I
Kwani
gotta eat my
said one
food.
goddamn word. Black I be the whole damn panel in the chat
Okay,
with
well,
frozen.
they don't say what black eyed peas are. They don't say what black eyed peas are. Really? I can't go to bed unless I'm eating.
What is going to
Not just
happen
listening.
after today, though? So all the lives that happened today and all that happened, are we moving on? Are we still going to be keeping the same thing going? Dovey,
Honey,
what's your
same
opinion?
energy.
Are you
Same
done?
energy. Same
It just
energy.
depends.
No one's moving.
Same thing. Is
Same
that what
energy.
they want? Is more what
No
this
one,
came
no
from?
one's moving. They don't want nothing new. Stop asking those questions. It's a lie. Why are you asking for that? Has it moved since you've been here?
Hey,
Really?
Dazzle. Some
You
things
really
just
asked for
don't need
move?
to be extended. I think it's all. I don't think this needs to go any further. I don't see the point in it. I know it's
Well,
a
you may not think that, but
sector.
it
I know it's a
has.
teaching sector and stuff, but I don't
What,
think this
what do
needs
you
to
mean
go
you don't see the
any
point
further.
in it?
What's the point in stretching this any further after today? What
Views.
else?
Because they love it.
What else is
They
gonna
love
come
it.
up?
And
Views.
they love this shit. And they love this shit. And they love this shit. And they love this shit. They love it. I'm over eating my dinner. Really? They love it. Clicks and views, honey.
A lot of people are saying that they don't. That Ken has been saying some deplorable stuff on here, which I know a lot.
He came on here saying other normal things. So what's the problem? Shouldn't be used to it. Shouldn't
Oh
be used to
Lord.
it.
Uh-uh.
Shouldn't they be used to it? Susan was controlling all the modes. They had no words for her and anything. Really?
So
Susan,
is one. Go ahead.
TNCC was controlling the modes. And they were afraid of her. Really? Uh, no words for that. No words for that. Really?
Connie, are you
Uh-uh.
still here?
I'm here.
We talking. I'm listening to it.
No
The
words for
thing is,
that.
though, the thing is,
I'm listening to it.
the thing is, everybody at one point, well, not everyone, some people in the sector, they say vile stuff. Some people, not all. But there's this situation here with Ken. Ken, Ken will say stuff about people, whether he wants to say what he wants done to somebody's child's ass, whatever it is. He said some stuff, right? And then
Right.
if people respond to him in an equally vile manner, he doesn't like it. And then he
Should,
starts
should,
acting weird and wants people
isn't
to
that where we all go
sympathize with him
live?
and stuff.
Isn't that
But
where we go live?
but he's doing stuff and he wants people to sympathize with him. And he plays victim. That's what I see
Okay.
when people
And
match
so
his
do and
energy.
so do many others.
People
But so do
match his
others.
Many
energy.
others. Many others.
Many others do that same shit. So what? Now what? He not by himself.
But Kiki is the only one out here talking about rape.
No, it's not.
Yes, he is.
No, it isn't.
Who else?
No, it isn't. Dovey said something last night. Dovey.
Oh, right. Dovey said something, and then who else said something? Sheila E said something this morning.
Okay. Now
Yeah.
what? You gonna hold one accountable, hold them
Gotta
all
hold
accountable.
on.
But I don't quite understand why y'all holding folks accountable. We don't know each other.
Personally, I do not condone what Dovey said, right, about the child. Okay? Period. But Ken, daughter, is not exempt from being mistreated too. Just like the other kids that he had no mercy for. He said some vile things too. So what?
Yeah,
Who is
of
his child?
course.
Who is his child?
Exactly. Exactly. Now
It's
what?
a child like every other child that he went after. Okay? So those
Exactly.
kids have parents too. How you think the parents feel
Exactly. But
about
now
that?
what? Wait.
So it's just karma. Okay? Call it karma, call it a payback, whatever it will be.
Well, it's not. Well, here's
Not
the
quite.
thing, though.
Not
Here's the
quite.
thing. If somebody says the same thing back to Ken, they're just as bad as Ken. No matter if he said it before, doing it back at him, it coming out of your mouth makes you the bad person for that week.
He needs to
Y'all
stop
like
crying
some
like a
people.
bitch. Because the way how he's carrying on, as though he never did anything wrong when it comes to
That's what
kids.
this
I
is
could
about. Dog.
understand that. I
He
could really,
wave.
really understand that.
He wave. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, go ahead.
I know how much you are devoted to Tracy. And I love Mr. Tracy. And Tracy dragged from the cradle to the grave. And she talk about fuck shit too. What you feel about that?
Do I? What are you asking me? If I condone certain things that
Yeah.
Tracy says? No,
Everything
I
Tracy
don't
says,
condone.
oh, what do you
I do
condone it?
not condone certain things that Tracy says. But that's gonna stop me from loving her.
Do you
Tracy
tell
is
her?
a grown woman. Okay.
Do you go live and tell her?
What?
Do you go live on her panel and tell
Why would I?
Tracy, I don't
Why would
like
I
what you're
go?
saying? I don't
If
like
I
when you
had,
say that.
if
Tracy
I
is
had,
just as bad.
go
Tracy,
ahead.
myself, and Kid are the same. So get the hell up out of that bullshit. Really?
That you and Ken. Well, if you okay, well, you
And
support Ken.
Tracy.
Well, you
The
could
three of
support Ken.
us are
You
Tasmanian
support
devil.
Ken how you want to support him.
Sure
I
do.
can't
And
stop you
I
from that.
support Tracy too.
Well,
I
you
support
cannot tell me how
I
I
support
should act
Tracy
with
Christmas
Tracy.
Beach and
It's
Breast. Sure
simple.
do.
You support him how you want to support him. I support Tracy how I
I
want to
support
support him.
Tracy too.
I don't have to give anybody any
I
explanation.
support Tracy too.
Well, okay, you support Tracy.
Free my peace and free my
I'm
pride. They
happy for
don't even
you.
thought on me.
I'm
Talk
very
about that
happy for you.
bullshit. Really?
Great. The more the merrier.
Tracy do the same damn shit, so stop that bullshit.
What Tracy does.
The same thing Kwani and Ken
But
does.
then you gotta call everybody up. Five does the same thing too.
Shit. Forgot with that bullshit. Really?
She's not the only person.
You don't like it?
Me?
You don't
I
like
don't
it?
give. I could care two shits about it.
Kwani, Tracy and Ken,
It's about right now. It's about
fuck
Dovey
everybody. We don't
and
give a fuck with
Ken.
y'all. We
Don't
do it.
bring Tracy into this right now. It's
All
about
of us do
Dovey
the
and
same
Ken.
goddamn thing. Oh, yes, I am bringing Tracy. Her name is Tracy.
I could call her Tracy. I could call. She don't. Listen.
T-R-E-C-Y.
She don't have a problem with that.
Tracy.
Her
I
name
could call
Tracy.
her Tracy. She don't have a problem with how I pronounce her name.
I'm getting my
But you
fucking
can.
life
I
right
got a
now.
problem. I got a problem.
You is her mother. Well, then do something about it.
Can't do nothing about it,
Do
bitch.
something about it.
I can't do nothing about it, bitch.
Okay. Well, if you're not going to do something about it, or you can't do something about it, you should be quiet
The
about it.
bullshit. Really?
Really?
I got a problem with
Really,
Ken.
really.
I got a problem with Ken, but no problem with Tracy. We all do the same damn thing. But you sound like an idiot. Fuck about it. All of us do the same shit on her, so get the fuck out of that bullshit. If you
I
love
think you
Tracy,
still,
bitch, you
I
should
think
love
you're
us.
still celebrating the 4th of July, so I'm not going to even pay you
Girl,
much
fuck you.
attention.
The bullshit.
Fuck you too. That's what made you, bitch. Fuck you too.
Fuck you,
Fuck
oh.
you the long way, the short way, and the inside way. Fuck
Oh
you
my
too,
God,
bitch.
really? Her name is Tracy. Not Tracy. Tracy.
Tracy, 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 Tracy. Fuck horny, fuck horny, fuck horny.
You couldn't fuck me if I paid you to. All right, bitch.
I don't even know where this is going. Kwani, there's a question in the chat for you. Let me know if you want to answer it.
Let it read it.
Cool. So Kivia asked, Carrie, can you ask Kwani what has Tracy and Ken done alike? And I'm assuming because you said they all do the same thing.
Dragon, I can fuck on a hole on YouTube. Dragon, and I can fuck up on a hole on YouTube.
Has
That's
a
what they
picture
do.
of Five Baby's daughter on her desktop.
Shit. Look about it. Are you correct? Are you kidding me, bitch? Really? What was he way back? When Trish on that post and said she gonna put Five Baby daughter on a porn site. Were you there? Were you there then, bitch? How he wait? How you feel about that?
Called CPS on
When
Jazzy
Tracy was gonna put
and Pizza.
her child on a porn site. Where were you at then, bitch? Where were you at when Tracy was over there calling CPS on motherfuckers? Ho, where were you at then, bitch? You can't talk about nothing, ho. And I still like Tracy. Come on, Heat Wave. You got all this mouth, bitch. Talk about that, bitch. Porn sites with 5 baby daughter. Where's that at, ho? Talk about that, bitch. Where were you at then? Scared? Hiding? In a hut? Where were you at then, bitch? Her name Tracy, not Tracy, bitch. Call her Tracy for a reason. Because your ass won't be caught up in no bullshit, right, ho?
Where's Curtis? Where the fuck is Curtis?
When did I become a
and
ZX
fuck off
rider?
from me, okay?
That's
Go look for
something new.
Curtis. Bitch.
That's only in Tracy's mind that I'm supporting ZX. That's incredible.
No, you ain't gonna tell you goddamn truth. The bitch a liar. That was a lie. You know good damn well what Tracy do. I love me some juice cakes. I love what she give. But this whole every talking about how she care about people. Heat Wave, stop lying. Keep paying Tracy bills and shut the fuck up. You like that one?
I guess we need to change the topic right now? We should probably change the topic because I'm sensing that this
why
is
she
gonna
want to answer
go
no
left.
questions? Why she want to answer no questions? Carrie, why she want to answer those questions? Her name is Heat Wave, so bitch let the heat wave.
Heat Wave doesn't want to argue.
No,
Heat Wave is not in the mood to argue right now.
Your dumb friend is acting
That
like
bitch
I
is
don't.
lying,
I
but she's
didn't
not in it.
tell.
Right,
Goosey.
bitch?
No, when ZX was on my panel yesterday, I cursed him out.
You had ZX on your panel?
ZX was on my panel. I asked ZX if he wants to make my pussy wet.
Oh Lord. I don't know. I don't have much respect for ZX. I know he may be up here in the bushes, even though he said he unsubscribed from me. But I don't have no respect for him. I just don't. You know, sometimes I don't know. I'm not even gonna say much about him, but I don't have. He doesn't command any type of respect. So I can't. I don't. I know. You are asking. Why did you ask him that though? Why did you ask?
Because of the conversation that he had with the conversation that he had with Kwani, I found pretty fucking disgusting. So he was saying that he made Kwani's pussy wet.
Oh
and
Lord.
He was saying some other stuff, so I asked him if he wants to make my pussy wet. And then he said he'll stick his foot up my ass. And I said I might have a foot fetish. So that might be right up my alley.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Did that catch him off guard? How did he respond to that? That is crazy. How did he respond to that?
I don't even remember how he responded to it.
He thought he was gonna get a one up on you when he came up to say he was gonna do this to you, so he came back with that you had a foot fetish. That's funny.
I'm very.
That you may have.
I'm very weird. I'm very weird with my shit.
May I ask, who's the cute little frog?
Connie.
With glasses on.
Connie, you've been quiet. Connie, did you fall asleep like I did? Connie? Paging Connie. Connie has been quiet for about an hour.
Frog with the glasses. I love old Nazareth frog. I love a Nazareth frog, yeah. I love an old Nazareth intelligent motherfucker. Who is that? With them glasses on. Who is that?
Connie's sleeping. I'm glad I could help you, Connie.
That brother don't like me. They don't like me.
I didn't start talking about Tracy. You can't put that on me.
You guys, give me just one
That's why I
second. I
don't
just
like
gotta
you.
go and get me some more hot tea. I'll be right back, but I'm here.
Okay.
I
What
ain't
else?
watching the room.
Daily Rap says Kwani is lit.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm lit on food.
Oh Lord, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I don't know.
Sutter Tay don't like me.
Who?
What's that? Sutter Tay, that frog on your stage.
I
Connie.
think I think I think she fell asleep. She's been quiet for about an hour now. At one point she was dealing with something in the back, but she's been quiet. So I think she fell asleep. She hasn't spoken in a long time. Jada
Okay.
Jada in here saying that Dobie should make Kwani a cup of tea too. Lord, this sad. Oh Lord.
My goodness. Are they funny?
Kwani, what is it about the beef sector that makes you like it over here? I've been asking this for a while now. I
I
ask people,
love
how
it.
did you get here? What did
I
what made
love
you
it.
stay here?
It keeps you on your toes. It
Okay.
keeps you on your toes. I love it. It keeps you on your toes. But they won't fight white folks. They'll kill black folks, but no white folks.
So you're saying you came here, you like the sector, the fact that it keeps on you on your toe, it keeps you
I
sharp.
like your
You're
toes
always
on.
ready to answer people and
I
stuff.
only like there are only certain people I really enjoy. Do I
Who
enjoy everybody? No.
Do you want to tell me some of the people that you enjoy over here, or you don't want? If you'd like, let me hear.
You said what?
Who are some of the people that you like over here in the sector?
The OGs,
Okay.
the originals. Before it was called the beefy sector.
Yeah.
That's who I enjoy. The rest don't matter.
Okay.
Figure out for yourself, honey.
Okay, I got you. Hmm.
The only person this bitch love is Sean Bradley. But Sean Bradley don't love her back. Fuck you, Connie.
No, bitch, fuck you. Learn to say Tracy instead of Tracy.
Learn to
And keep
say
it in
Sean
rent.
Bradley. You call him
Keep paying
Tatum or
rent.
whatever the fuck it is.
Keep
Sean
paying
Bradley,
rent.
come and take your hookah. Come and take the
Keep
shrimp off of our hands.
paying rent.
Every fucking
Sean
holiday.
Bradley can't do shit for
Every
me.
fucking holiday. This woman
Sean
up
Bradley can't
and
do
down
shit
this
for me,
place
child.
trying to make people
Are
life
you upset?
miserable like
Well,
hers.
why you
Go and
upset?
find Curtis, bitch. Go and find Curtis. None of us here is
Hey,
Curtis. Go find Curtis,
Tracy's rent.
bitch. Go find Curtis.
Hey,
Stop sharing
Tracy's
a
rent.
man. It's 2022. Stop sharing a man,
Hey,
bitch. Stop sharing a
Tracy's rent.
man. Get a man for yourself.
Her
You
name
too
is
old for
Tracy.
this shit. Stop sharing men. That's for
Make
young
sure the
people.
cashier's
Not
check
for you,
says Tracy
bitch. Go
and
sleep
not
the shit
Tracy.
off.
Make sure the check says Tracy
Done.
and not Tracy. Okay? You getting your ass up on YouTube, root for a bitch who ain't fucked you. Now, what's your problem, bitch? Really? And you're saying it ain't wrong. Her name is Tracy, not Tracy. Girl, please.
Once you know all the Curtis children name that you gotta
Really,
buy the
bitch?
gifts for when the
Say it
Christmas time
correctly,
come
ho.
and you're never
Say
invited to
it
the holiday
correctly.
party, that's
Heat
what's important.
wave.
Fuck you,
Make the
fuck
heat
you,
wave.
Connie.
Heat wave.
Fuck you,
Make the
Connie.
heat wave. Heat
Fuck
wave.
you, Connie.
Make the heat wave. I'm supposed to saying fuck me, bitch. I don't need you for
You is
bills.
one miserable bitch. None of us can fix you out
I
here.
don't need you for bills,
None
bitch.
of us can
And
fix
what's
you
your
out
problem,
here.
bitch?
You
What's your
love
problem?
to run behind
What's
gay
your
men.
problem, bitch? Aren't you paying for
And
pussy?
guess what?
Aren't you paying for
Sean
pussy? You're
Bradley
not getting.
don't want you.
You paying for
Okay?
pussy. You
Sean
not sucking
Bradley
the fuck.
is a
What's
gay
your problem? And
man.
you can't even
Get
get
it
out the name.
together. You
Girl,
say
get your
idiot
goddamn
that leave all the way
girl.
from wherever the hell you
Fix
leave
your
from
goddamn
to go
language,
all
bitch.
the way in Vegas to be sitting down
Look
in a
at
room
you.
crying. The man
Look at
such
and
hated
look
your
at
guts
you.
that you're crying
Honey, but
in a
I ain't
fucking
paying for nobody
hotel
else's
room
way.
with Curtis. With
I
Curtis.
didn't pay no
And
way though,
Curtis is
child.
just a show
What's your
person.
problem? Why you cry?
Huh? You
You
ain't
came
there
on
with
you
your
so
man
crying over
crying over
Tracy.
a gay
You
man.
cried over
You
Tracy, did
are
you, girl?
there with your man crying
I
over a
cried
gay
over a
man
man, and
that
you cried
don't
over
care
pussy.
about you.
I cried
Go
over a
look for
man, and you cried
Curtis.
over pussy, right?
Leave us
Is
alone.
that what you
Go
saying,
and
bitch?
look for
Girl, get the fuck
Curtis.
out of here.
Go look for
Get your language
Curtis.
together, bitch.
What happened? What
Get
happened?
your
Your body
broken
pass?
English together.
Your body pass ran
Broken
out?
English don't
Your
work for me.
body pass ran out? Your
Broken
body
English
pass
don't
ran out? As soon as you stop working with that airline, that's
Why
Curtis
you
is
so
gonna walk,
upset?
bitch. Curtis is gonna
Why
walk,
you so
bitch.
upset?
Just know that. You're
Why you
just
so
as good
upset?
as the
What you over
next
there
body pass,
crying?
bitch.
What you over there
Okay?
crying over Tracy? And Tracy had it covered? Why are you crying over Tracy when Tracy had it covered? Girl, please. Bitch,
I
please.
support
Oh
a
my
woman
God.
any
If the
day.
Tracy
I
Charles ago.
support a woman any day than slaving over a man that don't
You
want you.
Lord
I
you.
can't believe it.
Oh my
Both men
God.
don't
Oh
want
my
you, girl.
God.
Both men don't want you.
Tracy
You
Charles
lost.
ago. Oh my God.
You still
Oh
sharing a
my
man
God.
and family.
I
Huh? None
love
of
you.
your none of your people, none at no
Look
kind
out.
of
Raggedy bitch.
holiday
Girl.
parties. You're no in nowhere in this
Her name
riches,
is
nothing like
Tracy,
that. You're a
not
lost
Tracy.
cause.
Her name is Tracy,
Curtis is as
not
good
Tracy.
as the next
Her
buddy
name is
pass, bitch.
Tracy, not
You
Tracy.
just hold on to
Her
that
name is
airline
Tracy,
job. You hear me?
not
Hold on
Tracy.
to that fucking
Her name
airline
is
job.
Tracy and
Okay?
not Tracy, bitch. Her name is Tracy and not Tracy. Oh. Okay, bitch. You mad because you can't get nobody pass? Are you upset you ain't got nobody pass, bitch? You want a buddy pass, bitch? Huh, he wave? Are you mad because you can't travel all around the world? Huh, ho? Her name is Tracy and not Tracy, bitch. Rag ass whore. Get your goddamn language together, bitch. Are you green card? Have you crossed over, bitch?
Hold on. Oh, hold. What did you say, Kwani, about green card?
Does she have a green card yet? Why she here?
Why
That's
are we?
not
Lord.
good.
Hey,
Quantity,
hey,
no.
hey! Hold on there. Hold on.
No,
Why?
no,
Why? Hold
Quantity,
on
that's
there.
not good. No.
No, hold on. Hold on. What's the problem, Kwani?
What's the problem with that hoe?
What's the problem? No, what's the problem about green card? What's that problem? What's the problem?
The problem is she got all this mouth up. Us being here. Why she got a problem? The
What?
fuck you mean?
No, hold on. So, what does this have to do with the conversation you guys are having now? And why?
That
Why?
hoe
Why?
talking about me. I'm a drag that hoe.
No, but why is a green card being brought
Oh
up in
yes,
this?
it is being called. Because you don't
Why?
have one. What's going
Why?
on, Karen?
Why? Why is it a part?
Because I
Why?
said so.
Why
Because I
is
said so.
no? Why is it a problem? Why whenever Americans talk to people who are from a different country, that's the first thing they bring up. Help me understand it. Help me understand.
What? That's the first thing they bring up.
Yeah.
First tell that hoe
Because
the
she's
Lord
a
say.
weak
No, I
hoe.
want to know.
She's
First
a
tell that
weak
hoe the
hoe.
Lord say Tracy
No,
and her name
hold
ain't
on there.
Tracy.
Hold on. No, hold on. Let me get fit here. Where's the
The
Kwani?
whole name. Don't say the whole is Tracy when the whole name is Tracy. Really?
Answer the fucking
Fuck you.
question, bitch. Don't stop acting dumb.
No,
Answer the
bitch. You
fucking
the bitch
question.
who don't
Answer your
belong here,
question,
bitch.
bitch. Answer the fucking question.
Uh,
You
should
old
we have?
whore.
Should somebody be knocking at your door?
You know, a few minutes ago, I said I'm not gonna
Should
do
somebody be
this.
knocking at
I'm
your door,
not
bitch?
gonna have to do it. I don't know. Oh Lord.
I was born in
Quantity.
America. Should somebody be knocking at your door, bitch? And
Do you
exhale
work for
on your
do
ass,
you work for ICE,
bitch.
Kwani? Do you work for ICE?
I could be.
Well, you gotta go get on task then. Get on task.
Quantity. Do you know a
Now
lot
the
of
only ice
a
one
lot of
knows is at the
airlines in
bottom
this
of
here,
that glass with that beer.
You said what? Both of y'all were talking at the same time. Doe was talking, and so was
I,
Lucy.
I was saying that. Do you know most of the people in the chat, including in Juke, not in Goosey's room? Do you know they from the island? So
Do I
that's
care?
offensive to
Do I
them what you
care?
said.
Okay, are they legal? Are they legal?
I was born
I am
here.
trying not to
Excuse
go
you.
there. I am trying not to. I am really trying not
Are they
to.
legal?
Lord, I'm going to say a prayer. I'll be right back.
Anything else? Are they legal? Wrong bitch. Wrong day. Are they legal?
I would appreciate, I know you're coming here and you want to drag and stuff, but I would really appreciate if you notice I got an accent and everything. I'll appreciate it if you don't do any see
You haven't said
no
anything
I
mean to me. You
hold
haven't
on,
said
hold
anything
on.
mean to me. If you said
Hey
anything mean to me,
Sassy,
I would be saying the same thing to you.
hold on 1 second. Sassy, is that you?
Yeah, heck here.
Yeah. I much prefer for it not to go that direction. Let's just not go there. Please. Okay, so let's change the
Do me
subject
and I
so
will
we
do
don't
you.
let's change the subject so we don't go there. Okay. Hey Sassy, what's going on?
Hey, girl.
I'm glad they're changing the subject. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sassy. Thank you for
I
coming
just got here, so I'm not sure, yeah, what that last subject was about because I had red balled it back. Because when I came in, I could see the chat. Oh, sorry, girl. I could see the chat, and I heard Kwani for the second time. Well, no, this will be the third time. Um, saying something about me modding for Miss Dovey and blah blah blah. So let me be very clear. Ken said what he said about me unwarranted maybe 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know. I didn't write it down in my calendar, but a long time ago. I'm slow to anger. I don't know that dumb motherfucker. He says he wishes that I get raped so that he can film it, so that he can sell the footage. Quite disgusting and vile. I said nothing to provoke this other than to ask Miss Dovey while I was modding, what do you want me to do? Because he was literally cursing her out, like as in, do you want me to time him out? Do you want me to block him? Because she was talking back and forth with him. Simple moderator question, nothing that warranted anything of that sort. That's number one. Okay. Number two, today, what prompted me to click the link at Lady Nika is because he lied and said the only time Lady Nika said this is your karma for Miss Dovey saying what she said to you. He said, when I have said those disgusting, vile things to other people, it was warranted. I said, I've never said this before out loud, but now it's my time to click the link because I'm very patient. Now is my time to let them know, no, 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 no. We're not going to say that lie because that's not how you use your disgusting words. You use it whenever you want to use them, and it's unwarranted. Number three, Miss Dovey just said this morning those disgusting, vile things about his daughter. I do not agree with those things. I do not repeat those things. I will tell her to her face and anybody fucking else. I do not appreciate that type of talk. However, comma, Miss Dovey goes low, Ken goes low. That's between them two, Kwani. Kwani goes
Okay.
low. That's between you, Kwani, and whoever the else fuck goes low. Sassy
Exactly.
doesn't, exactly. Sassy doesn't go low. Sassy don't say a motherfucking thing about you motherfuckers, except for a little kiki here and there, or
Motherfucker.
either giving praise.
Mm.
So all of this about why is Sassy still modding for Dovey? Why are your mods still modding for you? Why
Because
is
they want to.
anybody's mod? Because they
Because they
motherfucking
want
want
to.
to. Because they motherfucking want to. That's right.
Exactly.
But I don't I
And
do
they
not,
know what
I
I
do,
did.
and I
And
get,
they're
and
not
I know
complaining.
what, and I know, and
And
I
I'm
am
not
me.
clicking links to
And
complaining.
I am me. And let me tell you another thing, Kwani. I didn't
Yeah.
click the motherfucking link and cry or whine because I don't know how to cry or whine for a motherfucker I don't know. I said, Lady
Well,
Nika,
you
drop.
did.
I said, no,
That was
no, you's a
crying and
goddamn
whining to
lie.
me.
You's a motherfucking lie.
That was
I
crying
said,
to
Lady
me.
Nika, I said, Lady Nika,
No.
drop the link
Uh-uh.
because I need to
Crying and
ask
whining
Ken
is
a
what you did.
question. No, you are a crier
I'm
and a whiner.
crying up.
Not
I can't
sassy.
believe you said
Not
that about me.
sassy. I
You
ain't
want me to
never
wait?
cried. You have cried though. You can pull
The
that
word
footage of
rape
you
is waiting.
crying. You
The
can
word
pull
rape
that
is
footage
waiting.
of you can
The
pull the
word
footage of
rape
you
is waiting.
crying, but you can't
The
never pull
word
the footage
rape
of
is
Sassy
waiting.
crying.
I'm
Okay?
not fucking with you.
Let me
The
tell you
word rape is
another
waiting,
thing.
bitch.
Let me tell you another thing before
The
I get
word
off
rape
here.
is waiting, bitch.
Anybody that
Get the
says
fuck out of that
anything,
bullshit.
you probably
The
are used
word
to
rape
being
is
raped.
waiting.
You probably are
The
used to
word
being
rape is
raped or
waiting. If
seeing
I would
somebody
never wait.
being raped.
I would
Oh,
never
oh, I was
monopolize.
never raped, okay?
I would
I was
never
never raped.
monopolize,
And I
bitch.
heard you
I
say
would
that
have
shit on your
sexually
goddamn
assaulted,
channel.
raped
That
all of
disgusting
us.
ass shit on your motherfucking channel. I ain't never been raped. But if I was raped, if I have been raped, and for all those women out there who have been, how fucking dare you?
Definitely.
You sorry
Log
motherfucking
off
Wait,
and
wait,
excuse?
shut
wait,
the
Well,
fuck
wait,
up.
shut the
wait.
fuck up,
Log
Goofy. You
off and shut the
sorry
fuck up.
motherfucking excuse?
Log
For a
off and
goddamn
shut the
woman,
fuck
how
up.
dare you tell me
Log
I
off and
can't
shut the
tell
fuck
a
up.
man not to
Get the
say
fuck
that he
out of
don't
this
need to.
area
You
of
shut
YouTube.
the fuck.
Get
Baby,
the
you
fuck
ain't got
out
to
of this
worry
area of
about it.
YouTube. You know
You
what you
ain't
did?
got to worry
You got
about
your
it.
black ass in this
No,
area of
you get
YouTube. You
your
look
black
normal.
ass, bitch.
You
You
look a
take your
little bit
crying
normal.
black
You
ass
got
back
your
to your
black
channel.
ass in this
You
area. You
take
should look
your drunk
motherfucking
crying
normal.
ass back to your
Get your
motherfucking
black
channel.
ass
You don't
somewhere else,
tell me
bitch.
what to
You
fucking
so
do.
fabulous. Take
You
your black
fucking
ass
sorry
somewhere else.
goddamn excuse for a goddamn
You
woman
don't show
to
your
take
work
up for
on
a
YouTube, bitch.
motherfucker talking
You
about
get
he
your
wanna
dick
rape
on
a bitch
YouTube.
and
Take the
tape it for
fuck
no
somewhere else.
goddamn reason.
Get away
With
because
your
what you
drunk ass,
get
you
your
been
ragged
drunk
ass
for
up
three
out of here, hoe.
goddamn days. You been
Get your
asking
wig
for this
wearing
motherfucker
ass
cuss
off
out.
here, hoe.
Fuck you, Kwani.
Get your
Thank you,
wig
Carrie.
wearing
Shut the
ass
fuck
off
up.
it, bitch. Get your wig wearing ass off it. Take your ass somewhere else and find you somewhere else. Find another location, bitch. All you do is come on and drop off. Ho, fuck about here. You met a nigga on YouTube. You trash.
What's the
A
comment you made
social media
about?
bitch.
What's the
Social
comment
media
that you made
pussy.
about
That's
rape
what
though?
you are. You
You
social
and Seth
media
were going
pussy.
back and forth,
That's
and
what the fuck
you
you
said
are.
something. But I couldn't hear it
That
clearly.
hoe is crazy. I'm ragged ass about here.
I
Social
want to
media
go.
pussy.
I want to go grab me a bottle of water. I hope you guys behave. I'll be back in a few seconds. Be nice,
Social
guys.
media pussy. Bitch, you social media pussy. Really? Social media pussy upset. Oh my God. I cannot believe. Yeah, bitch. All you ugly black bitches with wigs, bad hairlines, eyelashes, looking like snuffleupagus, bad bodies, fucked up, bring your ass to the beefing sector looking for prestige,
You
bitch.
seen Sassy before?
Raggedy bitch. Really, girl?
No. Kwani talking to herself.
Raggedy bitch. Really? Girl, go suck talent dick and become talented. Go suck talent dick and become talented. She upset. She upset about what? That she in the area of YouTube who don't rock with her? Really? She crying. Get your ass up out of here, bitch. Really? Oh my God. Ken said these words. Go get the nigga who monopolized you arrested, bitch. Because I ain't the one.
What do you mean by that?
This not your channel, is it?
Bro, what do you mean by what you just said?
Is this your channel?
You said get the
Is this
nigga that.
your channel?
No, this is Carrie's.
You don't ask me nothing if it's not your channel. Come out here. Really? You run our channel. I don't run our channel. I ain't giving you shit. Not your channel. I told you I'm a different breed of bitch. Is this your channel, Chad? How you up in the whole house and trying to run the whole house? You're a messy bitch, and you know it.
I'm just asking you a question. What do you mean?
You are a
by
messy
what you
bitch,
just
and
said?
you know it.
Of
That's why I
course.
like you. Because you're a messy bitch, and I
Of
see you.
course. Are you
You're
going to
a
answer the
messy
question?
bitch. You're a messy bitch.
Are you going to answer the question?
Go live on your channel, and I'll answer it. You going live?
No. I've done enough for the day.
Go live on your channel, and I'll be
I'm
right
good
over
for
there
the
to give you
day.
clicks and views.
If
You want to end this? You want to end this and go to your channel?
Cookie clicks the link, are you going to run?
Let's end this and go to your channel.
I'm back.
Okay? We'll
Yo,
end this live. We'll end this
Drop the
live and go to your.
link.
What happened?
Goosey,
Drop the
end
link.
it. End this, and I'll go to your
Drop
channel and
the
give you all
link.
the answers you need.
No.
Happened?
Fuck. Did you
Oh
drop her?
no, what
Get
happened?
the fuck out of here. No.
What happened?
Cookie said she was going to click the link. She said she was on her way. And I mentioned it. She left.
No, I wasn't right. I just came back. Cookie
Fuck.
wanted the link.
She said she was on her way.
I don't know if Kwani dropped down or what. I don't know. Okay.
Fuck.
It's an interesting turn of events tonight. That's all I gotta say.
child, Carrie, I'll be back.
No, I didn't drop her. Okay, Kwani. It's an interesting turn of events tonight. That's all I'm saying.
She'll
Cookie
click the
says
link.
he's switching devices. Kwani, if you fell down, the link is back in the chat. It's also pinned. I think
She
I pinned
ain't
it.
fall down. The bitch jumped down.
Oh, she's okay.
Fall down. That
Oh
Kwani,
poor
I'm
Lord.
not
bitch
going
jumped down.
live. I'm not going live, Kwani.
Oh Lord.
Goose, I respect you. I respect you for that. That's great.
Can somebody
Wait, what did I do?
take that person out the chat?
No, I respect you for that. But she
That's
told you to leave and go live, and she'll come over there and hit your plan and get you clicks and views over there. And how you respond, you just laughed about it, and basically I can see you laughing, shaking your head. That it don't go like that.
I
That's the
know
only
I
thing
say
I can
She's an
everyone
do.
can come
evil
in the chat,
bitch.
but that person who is under here using Tracy's name, I'm blocking you. Bye. Where is that person again? That person who just said, hey, host and chat, I blocked you. Don't come in here using her face for nothing and using her channel name. Okay, go ahead, guys.
Yeah, so all thing I was doing that I said uh, I just respect Goosey what he said. We over here, I'm just gonna say we over here being entertained and having a good time over here with you. And then when she said if she did Goosey go live, she'll come over there and answer him. And she told Goosey to go live that she was coming and she'll bring him clicks and views. Or other words, is telling the people, we going over to Goose House. Everybody leave Carrie. Let's go over to Goose House. And I'm going to be over there
She's
and
a
Kwani doesn't
dedicated
want me
let
enough to
bitch.
know that I don't care about numbers.
She
Goosey
care
just
about
laughed
that.
and said later,
And Tina
no, I'm
Cash
not
up
going
too.
live.
She's a jealous-hearted bitch.
Kwani, you don't watch me enough, Kwani, to know that I don't care about numbers. Haven't you seen me over here with 5 people? I keep telling people they don't understand. It's a whole different thing over here with me.
It's a
I don't
bad
Fuck
mindedness
care.
make
no,
her
you
growth is
don't.
stunted.
So she
You
said,
don't see
"Oh,
she
so
look
she
like a
says you should go
12-year-old boy.
live." She
She
says
said
you
if I'm
should
gonna
go.
she
Fucking
said
bitch.
she said I can't ask her questions unless it's my stream.
Right.
So if I want to ask her
Oh,
questions, I
okay.
should go live
Yeah,
and she'll
that
come
was
over
that,
and give me
yeah,
some
right.
keys.
That what she
Hold
was
on
saying.
1 second.
Yeah, that's what she was saying.
Hi, you Cookie.
Let me go pray real quick. I hear you calling to get money.
Sit down, Goosey.
You don't know how bad I want
I
rent
can't
paid.
hear you, Cookie. I don't know if it's her.
Hey, Carrie. Tell
Hey,
that bald headed, high yellow, ugly, drawn up, drunken motherfucking bitch to get her ass up here on this motherfucking panel. Bitch, who the fuck was you talking about when you saw me in the fucking chat, you drunken ass fucking whore? I hope you choked to death off of one of them motherfucking spare rib bones. You lonely, eating your dinner by your motherfucking self ass bitch. Heat wave, motherfucking green card is the same place Curtis marriage license is at, bitch. On his
Good.
wife's
Thank you.
nightstand, you raggedy fucking whore.
Oh, she ran from you,
I'm sick
Cookie.
and
How
tired of that
long she
male
ran?
identified bitch. You ain't had enough of sitting your bald headed, ugly motherfucking ass on the edges of motherfucking beds in hotels crying over dick you can't have, bitch. You ain't learned your lesson yet. You ain't learned your lesson yet, have you?
I don't know
Don't
what's
run,
going on.
hoe. You wanted to address a bitch from the chat? Hit the link, bitch.
We start laughing.
No, I'm not. I'm not
She's sitting at
arguing with
home.
that.
She claiming that she got a motherfucking husband, but the lonely bitch sitting at bitch, your non-existent heating floors ain't gonna keep you warm tonight, bitch. Where's your husband at? Why your husband ain't home? Every time that nigga gotta go back to his wife, you come crawling your ugly, lonely ass on links, starting shit. He don't want you. He ain't gonna marry you. He can't motherfucking marry you, bitch. He married to the bitch whose name that car he come to your house in. That's who the fuck he answered to, bitch. Not you. That's why you sitting at home. Bitch, you said about an hour ago you was gonna go eat your motherfucking dinner. You up here worrying about niggas on motherfucking YouTube, and bitch, you need to worry about the nigga that's sitting right the fuck next to you. Worry about him. Are you as invested? Your grandkids got motherfucking canes waiting to get out of CPS, just waiting for you, bitch. Why the fuck you running around YouTube drunk as shit? Your grandkids hobbling around here on walkers and motherfucking canes. That's how long they've been waiting for their grandmother to come get them out of CPS. You trifling ass fucking whore. Don't get up here and act like you know motherfucking advocate for no kids, bitch. Cause you wasn't an advocate for your own motherfucking kids. If you was, bitch, you'd have picked the daddy that stuck around to raise the bastards, bitch. You never been, ain't gonna never motherfucking be, cause you ain't motherfucking worthy of marriage, ass bitch. And you worrying about motherfuckers with a green card. Bitch, worry about the nigga's name that's on your kid's birth certificates, ho. Fuck a green card, bitch. Worry about that white man that signed your motherfucking paychecks. While you up here talking that white supremacy shit, bitch. When you work for a motherfucking business, you luggage slinging motherfucking bitch that's black owned and operated, then we'll have a conversation about some black power shit, you fake ass bitch. That hoe can't critique no motherfucking body. I don't give a fuck if they said that they wanted to take a dick and rub it across the Pope's motherfucking nose, bitch. You ain't in the position to critique nobody about shit. Not Tracy, not no motherfucking body, hoe. You like the old beef sector? Yeah, bitch, because you were part of it and set the motherfucking precedence for children to be dragged because you was among the first, bitch. You better shut your ass up, you albino monkey face bitch. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Heat
Hey,
Wave.
Cookie. Yeah. Hey,
Hey, I
Cookie.
can't see who that is. Hey, Rue. Hey, Dovey. All right, I'm dropping down. I'm going back into the chat.
Hello.
Hello,
And thank you
darling.
for
All
coming
right.
on.
Okay, Cookie delivered.
Thank you for coming up here and being
Oh, she
order.
run.
Round 3 pregame. I'm excited to see where this goes.
Cookie make the bitch run.
I get the
Gosh,
most entertainment out of Cookie versus Kwani. So
gosh.
I'm looking forward to the clash, the third clash. I'm excited. As crazy as that sounds, I am excited. I'm gonna give Kwani the benefit of the doubt and say that she just passed out. She
Man,
fell
that's,
over.
oh, wow.
Hold on, somebody's in the back. Hold on.
Kwani?
You don't say
No, I
nothing,
think it's
man. You don't
Yame.
say nothing.
Is that you,
You don't say
Yame?
nothing.
Yame, is that you?
Hey.
Okay. Hey,
Hey, how you
Yame.
doing? How's everybody in the panel? That's
Hey, young man.
something to
Yeah,
say
yeah,
real
man.
to work
Hello.
yourself out. Yeah, how are you? I want how's the panel?
Good. You?
I'm good.
I want to say something real quick and I'm gonna make it pertain to me. If a discuss
Yame,
can you hear me?
Yame, go down and come right back. Go down and come right back because your sound is
Can
going
you hear
out.
me? I'm sorry.
Okay, I
Can
can
you hear
hear
me?
you now.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Oh, his sound is a little bit delayed. So when he said okay, is because he just heard me say drop down and get back. So he'll be back. Let me drop the link one more time. He'll be back. I don't know if Kwani actually just came off or if her battery died or something. I don't know. Giving her the benefit of the doubt.
She's live talking about Sassy.
Oh, she went live.
Yes. She's talking about Sassy though. I don't think she has any idea what just happened with Cookie.
She'll hear. She'll hear.
Hold on. Let me see.
I bet you're gonna go in the chat and say it. I know you. Yame,
Absolutely.
you're going in the chat to let her know Cookie dragged her. You're so messy. Yame, can you hear me, Yame?
Yeah, can you hear me now? Is this better? No.
It's much better. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
Discussion that came up and the discussion centered around whether I'm talking about me, y'all mean, whether I was a disgraceful person. The question of whether you can find another person in history that have done the same thing that I have done is irrelevant. Like it's totally unrelated. It's a whole different question. And people tend to do this a lot, like and to their own exes. People go digging in history to say, oh, you are in good company. So what? Me being in good company does not negate my actions at all. And I just don't get that train of thought, but I want to hop down. But that's it. Thank you so much, Gary.
Thank you for coming up, Yame. Your song went out a little bit though. Just a little bit.
Uh, uh,
Did you get what he was saying, Heatwave?
Because he was going in and out.
I don't get it.
He said something about being in good company. Y'all man, let me know if I'm wrong. He said something about being in good company. The fact that you're maybe being around people who are good people does not negate the fact that you're um what's the word he used? That you're doing bad things or vile things. Let me know if that's what you said. Because the sound went out a little bit.
That doggone
Kwani,
goose.
Kwani said she doesn't do niggers or nigger bitches. So until Cookie is paying, she said something about Cookie's kids, insurance, I think. It sounded like she ran.
She ran.
She said she'll never click on a cookies link. Oh my god.
Hmm.
It's quite interesting that one of the things that got me upset this morning was the fact that people tend to go for, people's culture or their heritage or where they're from and stuff. And Kwani attempted to do that today with Heat Wave. It's the same thing that got me upset this morning. It's the same thing that came around. And I I'm trying to make it my point of duty to not act outside of myself, and be like become one of these people who are angry and cussing all the time and stuff. That's not really my thing. So I'm gonna try not to do that again because it's really kind of bad. I don't like that I did it.
Who
I
cares?
it's for me. It's for my own self development. I'm just saying it's just not my thing normally. But it angered me this morning because it's something that we see a lot. And I kind of watched this happen to one of my friends when we were in Tennessee once. And it's like, um, hold
You're
on.
explaining too much.
Yamin is back. Hold on.
That damn Reed.
Yamin is back.
Hello, Reed. Hello, everybody. Hello, chat.
Yamin, is that you? Yamin, is that you?
Hello?
Okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
can
thought
hear
maybe
you.
this would be better.
Yeah.
Oh, I simply said that if there was a discussion of whether I was disgraceful or not based on my actions, like bringing up whether I'm in good company or not is irrelevant, and it does not negate my actions. That's all I was saying. Um, to the person that was in the chat with the Oswald comment, I would tread lightly, and I don't do projection. Okay, so stop it with the insults if I have not insulted you, because I will fucking ban you to oblivion. But thank you so much, Gary.
Oh, okay, Yamin. I
You
get.
know, thank
I
you,
know. I
young
see
man.
what's going
Thank
on.
you.
Yamin. Also, you were addressing some. Have you ever heard Yamin cuss? He gets awful. Do you know that? Have you ever heard Yamin cuss
Yeah.
before?
No, I haven't.
Child, it's always a
You know
quiet
what?
room,
What?
I tell you.
Yeah, yeah, that is a threat, sunshine. But you know what? What I want to say about this morning, that I was so full of it. Not only that, but when the person came up there and she was saying all these things, it did something to me with me, like in a mixed culture thing. It did something. It took me very, very personal, you know. And my God, I mean, I could not, really believe. And then here I go to sleep and basic rest and come back, and here I hear before I lay back down again is about that. I don't even like that your green card and all this kind of stuff. Oh my God. But still yet they can't get enough of but still yet they can't get enough of the Caribbean, and everybody, I can talk trash now. And everybody wants the man. Everybody want that Caribbean man, huh? Everybody want that good hard long scroll, that log, huh? Do you ask them for that? Everybody want that good a Caribbean roots, that good nasty cocoa in them.
And normally people don't even attack. I don't. Well, I don't know, but
And
normally Caribbean people don't
Heat Wave,
attacking people and out of
Carrie,
nowhere.
and those that's in the chat that know what I speak, they
Yeah,
want that good herb in them.
the herb, that good old good
They, they,
herb,
they, they,
right?
they can't get rid of they can't get rid of the Jamaican man. They all try to talk Jamaican. They all want to wear the dread, but still, yet you want a green
Or maybe
card.
not all, but I know. Hold on one second. Yeah, I think Toya is in the back. You can keep going. Let me see. Hold on. I'm sorry, not keep going.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but they
Toya, is
still,
that
yet they
you?
want
Hi,
they want a Jamaican man, a strong black
hi, how are
man.
you guys?
Okay.
They know Jamaican men, especially the old time men, they take care of their woman. They want that. They want to. That's why most Jamaican men can't stand American men. Okay, stand American women because you know why? They can't clean themselves. Look on the back of their heels when they walk. It's all dirty. Look at their house. Look around when you walk in the front door, right at the front door, when you walking out. Look right there at the cracks when you come inside out. Look how dirty it is. Do you catch that on a Jamaican woman house? No. Look at their Facebook. Look at every cracking out when you enter in their house. At that front door, it is clean. Right up under that is clean. But still, yeah, you want to put down where's the green card? Where still,
Yeah.
yeah, you still sticking out. You still go and stand up in our kitchen, won't say a jerk chicken jerk pot. When it comes for a woman that's cleaning that, it comes for somebody that has a green card and don't have whatever case may be. They the one cooking it for
Um,
you.
I'm
Then
so
you want
happy
to
that
sit
you
down.
said there are at
You
least
can't clean yourself.
276
You have to
people
go to.
in
You have to go to the other country.
here.
The like right
Do,
here. The Chinese people to wash your feet, to wash your ankle. Cause you know what? You too big, nasty, and stink to wash your own goddamn ankles and feet. So did you ask them? Do they have their green card? They come over here to wash your feet. Why did your feet in the back of your ankles get like that? Cause you're nasty.
can I just say something? And I'll jump down. I don't have any. I actually do like Kwani, but I don't like when we use xenophobia, especially us within the diaspora. That come on, that's some white supremacist move right there. You can't be speaking all black power in the white man and then use the white man's words against your own. You can't do that. You got don't no, come on, we gotta do better than that. I mean, that shit ain't even funny or cool. It ain't. It just makes you sound uncultured. It
So
Hey,
makes you
still
Toya.
yet
sound
you
like you
gotta
ain't
get up
been
in the morning
anywhere.
time for the white man. And
You
don't
know.
be late.
Oh, hi,
Master
Goosey.
Son.
Hey, Toya.
Hi. Hello to everyone. Carrie, Heatwave, Dovey. I
Hey,
just,
Carrie.
Hello.
I just don't like. That's the second time I've heard this. That's why earlier I was like, who was the person being xenophobic? And come on, dude, that is some sellout bullshit when you do that. It shows that you don't read and you don't travel and you don't know anything about us.
Supposed to be the supposed to be
America
the
only has
educated one in the
13%,
sector.
right?
So we dumb nigga bitches. Ha ha!
I mean, come on, we got to do better. I mean, we can come on. Dragging is supposed to be creative. It's supposed to be an art form to this. The xenophobia and the rape stuff. And I'm sorry, Dovey, you kind of were out of order, but that's okay. You take accountability for it. As for some people, they don't take accountability. And when you don't take accountability, you're the asshole. So I just, y'all need to stop with the xenophobia shit. Y'all sound like a white supremacist. Y'all really do. Now, let me get off my soapbox and let you guys have fun. Okay, I'm dropping down. Bye.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
lovely
coming up,
All right,
evening.
Toya.
Toya.
Bye.
Wait a minute, hold on, Terry. I see someone in your chat said, Dovey, I am out of order for what I just said about, oh, so it's
Let
out
me
of
see if
order
I
now.
find it.
For what she
Hold
said
on.
about the green card. It's offended me about the green card, but I'm out of order because I said that where that these Chinese people come from the country with a green card or either on a visa or pass, whatever they come from. But black women, most of you can't clean their house. When you walk into the house from the yard, you can smell inside of the house from before you can get out your car. And don't stand on the sidewalk because it stinks. But they
Huh?
can lay up all day on YouTube and try to find a Chinese person to wash their foot. The back of their ankle is so goddamn nasty and rough. And you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Us island people, you know what I'm
I
saying? But still, yeah, they
I
still want to put
don't.
down the people that do you got your green card this that and that. But still, yeah, it was for us because not America would sit down there and wash your foot. They will sit down here because they think what's your foot is your motherfucking, excuse my word, your motherfucking pussy. Your people, black American, wouldn't do that. So these people come over with their training, with their knowledge to clean your foot because you can't sit your big nasty ass down in a goddamn tub. Don't got so goddamn big. Look around your damn neck. Don't got so goddamn big you can't stick your ass down. Then you too goddamn pretty. But go in front of your house. Enter in front of your house. You see roaches right down the corner. The roaches would greet you at the motherfucking door. No, I ain't out of order. The order been goddamn gone. When you talking about people, where's the green card at? Do you ask for the green card when you want some oxtail with some brown stew chicken? Do you ask for the green card? No, you come in there and be happy to get that goddamn food, don't you? And you come in there with the same old damn shit, money and all this kind of stuff, trying to talk like the island people. But you can't clean yourself. And then you want to know where the green card. If all of them do go back with their green card, who gonna clean your foot?
Kwani said she's gonna have all of us deported.
Now they getting offended. It was you give a yay when she was around here talking about the green card and this and that. Now when I get down to nigga, exactly how Jamaican mothers feel about American woman, they can't clean themselves. They can't clean your foot. When you walk into the house, you can smell the stankness from the damn road. Stankness from the sidewalk. But you go inside of their house, they got every kind of fragrance that it is and make the house smell good. But you look right there when you go in the front door. Before you open up the front door, you can see from the house supposed to clean from outside going in. Before you can open up the front door, you supposed to look and check in and go, guess what? It's nasty and dirt, and that's enough for me. Your goddamn house nasty. How could you can't clean the entrance?
I have no
When you
idea
come
what's
in the
going
house,
on.
you see all this here stuff that going on in the house. You supposed to be so damn clean. Then you walk in the goddamn kitchen, suddenly you have no house shoe. What you did? You come in there in the kitchen with your bad, nasty ass behind ankle and the back of your feet. So don't say that you don't like what I said. That's why Jamaican mothers don't care for American men married for their child to marry an American woman because they say American women can't clean themselves. Not
I
all
don't know
American
about
women.
that part, but
That's why that they feel the part of Jamaicans that I am married into.
maybe
They
that
done
was
try to
your
prove something to them.
experience.
Come, what'd you say?
I was agreeing with someone. She says that you're speaking from your experience. Shanae.
I'm speaking for I'm speaking for my experience. I'm speaking for living in the culture and being around the culture. Not only that I'm married into the culture, but I'm just saying married to it, interact with them every day, taking notes and everything from them. That it's something easy to me and just listen to they talk. Listen to they talk. That's what I'm talking about.
Carrie, Carrie.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go
Now I
ahead.
just remember something. I think it was I think it was about 2 weeks ago. More or less. I can't remember who chat I was in, and I can't remember what we were speaking of. But I used a remark, and I think I was speaking to. I can't remember who. Wait a minute. I was speaking to someone in the chat, and I made a remark, and I said, "I'm looking. I don't have a green card." I think something about immigration came up. It's either the topic was about marriages or something. I can't remember, but maybe could it be that this new thing about the green card could it be coming from there, and it's nothing else but
No.
no? Okay,
They
all right, here we go.
sometimes people tend to associate
Okay,
everyone who doesn't have a certain accent, whether it could
okay,
be they're coming from an African country, as a country that they speak Spanish. It doesn't matter where, as long as they don't have that certain accent or sound
that's true.
like they're originally from America. These are some of the main things that come out of their mouths. Go back
But
home,
I was
or
trying to
where's your
make it
green
better. Okay,
card, and all of those stuff. These are
yeah,
the
they
first
normally come with
things.
that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Okay,
And it's weird to me because you're saying that to us, but guess what? The Karens and the Kens are saying the same thing to you,
exactly.
right? So Karen will see you. and tell
Mm-hmm.
you to go back home
Mm-hmm.
while you're here telling other persons from
Correct.
different countries to go back home. So it's a cycle. It's something that I don't get. I don't understand. I just tell whenever people say it to me, even though I don't hear it a lot, I just ask them to buy me the damn tickets and a good set of luggage, and I'll go. Just do that, and I'll be good. Or shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. I don't know. It is what it is. Right, Toya. In
Let
that
me,
case, we
you
all
know
need
what
to
I
go back
think?
home. I said this morning, and I'll say it again. Most, if not all, blacks came from the motherland. Your ancestors came from there. I'm not gonna say that the most, if not all, not all, is the only difference is they took us all on different ships, different shipping companies. Some went to America, some went to the West Indies. There are different places that they go. It doesn't matter. We all came from somewhere. So that means when you're telling people to go home, you need to go home too. Okay? Of course, in America, there were also blacks who already lived there. I am aware of that. So I'm not going to act like that wasn't a thing that blacks didn't already live there. But at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, majority of the blacks that came to America came from the motherland. The ships
Yes,
landed at different ports. Okay?
right.
So while you're telling people to go home, go tell yourself to go home too. And a lot of people, when they hear this, they say, I'm not African. I don't know what you're talking about, African. Why do you
She's
think
one
they
of
call you
them.
African Americans?
She's one that don't like that. She mentioned it many times. I'll listen. I can't bother with Connie. Connie need to go look for Curtis and
You
um
know, I
all
wanted
of
to say
that.
this here. My statement, I had made it on my channel several times about uh most the old let me take it back. The old fashioned Jamaican mother in law and some mothers. They talked very bad. I had this conversation with quite a bit of Western Indian on my channel, and they we always on the same page. Cause don't forget now, I grew up and knowing and married to a Western Indian. So anyway, I'm just saying that's how they feel about American ladies. That's why that they I mean they just watch and just groom you, and then they watch really like with the woman they watch behind her like behind her feet to see if it clean, and that's how a lot of them judge you, and they judge you the old timers. They judge you like when they coming, like they coming to your door. They look, you don't see them, but they looking in between this crack and before they open up your door. I'm talking about the old time Jamaica, how they feel about American women, the old ones. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that this is basically like what's going on right now, but them old school mothers, they don't care for American women. You got to prove to them that you clean and that, but they always have that kind of eye on you. As they walk in your front door, looking right there before they step inside the door. They looking the cleanest of that door when they walk in. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that this is what well, it is some old timers around here, but that's how they judge America. And I'm an American woman. That's how they judge you. They don't give us credit, and that we not good enough for their son, cause they say we not clean. That's what I'm saying. Dover's not saying it. I'm just telling you that just living and being around them every day, how they feel, and the things that they talk about as what they parents and what I have lived and encountered to in a Jamaican family. That's what
So,
I'm saying.
Miss Dovey,
Yes.
well, I would oppose to that to a certain extent because most
Okay.
quarter of my family are Americans. Okay,
Right.
that's why I said a lot of people do not know about people of their past or their history or none of that. Okay, so these people is talking about green cards and all of that shit and all of that. You understand? It don't matter to me because three-quarter of my family are Americans. Okay, and that's all I need to say.
No, that just my yeah. Thank you, Heatwave. I understand. That is just my intake on being around them. How the old time mothers, not all, but the ones that I encounter with, how they do not get, they not fun of American women marrying to their son. The worst is that American women do not know how to clean themselves.
Maybe like I was saying that I don't get that experience a lot, so maybe it was what you experienced, and of course
Yeah,
those
was
older
that personal?
generation. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's how
she's
they.
saying
No,
what
no,
she
it's
experienced
just that. I'm sorry. They're
from
just
the
like
older
that
generations.
when they meet you for the
They do
first
a lot. They
time.
tend to
Those, especially the one from the country, Jamaica.
the country areas
The one
they especially because they tend to focus more on how women keep their homes, how they carry
there
themselves,
you go.
who can cook
Yes,
and take care of her son or whatever.
yes.
So it's all
Thank you
about
for.
the whole thing about the culture. I don't know what many people may experience. Everyone has different experiences, but the important thing is, can you keep your home clean? That's a big deal for some people, not all, but mostly. It's a big deal about you keeping your home clean, being able to cook, being able to feed your children, being able to feed your man, being able to take care of certain wifely duties or home duties, I should say. So some people are like that. And it's not necessarily a Jamaican thing, it's a Caribbean thing for the
I
most
can't
part.
read that. Okay.
So younger generations may not adapt to this type of thing, but it's mostly the way it is. And I'm not going to say that a lot of other people don't do that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that um, most of the older generation, that's how they are.
I have a cousin
My
that
mom
doesn't know how
has a
to cook
problem.
rice.
She's always cleaning, and I'm like, didn't you clean yesterday? You know, we
I
had to,
have a
and even though she may do that during the week, we have to be cleaning like every Saturday, and everything has to be deep cleaned. So
Hmm.
some people may have different experiences, and there are all types of people make up this place, all
Yeah.
types.
I have a cousin that doesn't know how to cook rice. So
Me too.
I
I
do.
don't know if you can right now.
I work in. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm a cook.
And curry
I'm a
chicken.
cook by trade, and I myself, if I'm doing like rice and peas, I can do that. But I can do that no problem on the stove, and also too, and I also do rice in the oven. But other than that, if I'm just want just a little, I have just rice myself. No, I have to put it in the rice cooker. But my
I
rice
get
and peas,
lazy too. I use the rice cooker. I used to be the one who said, "Oh my God, you're so lazy. You're putting the thing in the rice cooker. Go get your pot. Go cook that thing from and whatever." But you know, you got a lot of stuff to do with work and your busy schedule and stuff.
yes,
So sometimes it's just easier to throw that up in the rice cooker and get that going. You know.
niggas gotta learn
You're
how to
welcome,
cook.
Sassy. Thank you for coming.
The men
but
need to
anyway,
learn how to cook. You shouldn't depend on
it's
a
no
woman to cook.
what I said it wasn't no offense to
I
offend
agree
nobody,
with
but,
you.
because like I say, I'm American, but it's just that that's how they see the old well, like how she said the Caribbean. That's how they see. Could you about that taking care of their son in your house? Okay. They judge us the old people, country people. As you hear what she said, countryside. They judge us very, very wrong until they get to know. But that first appearance, they always will have it. Then they'll look at you. Then they'll look and see if your clothes is nice and iron and all that. That's how they are. But anyway, no offense, but that's how it is. I had to come out there and tell you. When you talking about a green card,
You know what? I don't. I said this before. You can't tell people how to fight. People fight however they want to. But at the same time, I just don't understand how you're roasting and gagging people and a green card comes up. You don't know the person's background. You don't know why they're there, how they got there. You don't know if they were born there and because their parents speak the language heavily and they don't, or they don't come around a lot of people who speak differently, if that's the reason why their accent is still like that. You never know. But then the first read you come with is, you know, green card reads. You don't know the people's history. You have some people there speaking with an accent they have never ever even been to the country. So they may be living in America, but they have never even been to any one of those islands their parents are from, but they speak that way. You can't just judge people all the time and be talking about, people need to go back home and stuff. While Karen and Ken are telling you that you also need to go back home. You
Correct.
know? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not telling people how to fight and stuff, and I'm hoping that I don't ever, you know, have to argue with people on here for nothing. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do
But
it.
Kwani got to be very hyped tonight. She's on a rare
Kwani came
performance.
for that. Kwani know what she came for.
You know, he's on
I
one
pick stuff
tonight.
up early. I may not say stuff, but I pick stuff up.
He's on one tonight. I'm telling you. Then she arguing about my pronunciation of Tracy's name and all of that. She was all over the damn place. I don't even know why I listened to her, but all I know, every if you look back at it, every damn holiday, this woman is from place to place, just miserable. What Kwani need to be doing, she's struggling backward. Kwani need to, like, in this time, when you meet a certain age, you're well grounded, settled, and all of that. If you still, what I call that, what we said, where it's apart. There's Susu hand. Everybody have a different name for it. It's like okay, for the chat to understand. It's like what they call layaway. I don't know if they still do that. Layaway. The only thing is she's laying away for something, right? Pay her money overtime, but she never getting the merchandise that she laid away for, right? It's like what they say, she throw into a cocky hand, but she never gets in she draw. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I get what you're
Right.
saying.
So that's her problem. That's her problem. She have a man on, you know what? That is something I guess I don't know if she wasn't taught that. But they always say when you start dating, right? They always say when you have your boyfriend, your suitor, whatever you want to call it, and you're dating, they said forget about this guy coming, regular days, he's there, he's showing up, he's always there, right? Don't look at that. Look at when it comes to holidays. Okay? Look and see if that man is gonna
I
show
gotta
up.
drop off from there.
You see?
Better now.
Because most of them, when they're not showing up, when it comes to major holidays, that's because you're just a damn side chick. You're damn side chick. You understand? That's where you're gonna be. The men either went back to the
Is
main
that
girl.
you?
Yes, me. I'm dropping down. I just wanted to say bye.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you
who's
so
that?
much for
Goosey?
No
coming.
problem. Bye,
Hi,
Yeah, I
Heatwave. Bye,
Goosey.
appreciate.
Carrie.
Okay, Goosey. Goosey, you going to make trouble tonight?
No,
I know.
no,
No,
Goosey,
not
are you
tonight.
over by
I don't believe
Kwani's?
you.
No, 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 not tonight.
Not tonight.
I'm
He
upstairs.
did a
So
long live. He ended this morning. I don't think
Yeah.
he has that
I
energy.
left the
Well, I
basement, so
don't know.
I'm about to do some other stuff. But I just wanted to
Okay,
say bye.
Goosey. Be nice,
Guys, do
Goosey.
you hear him out
Okay.
the basement?
Okay.
All right.
All
Bye,
right,
guys.
Goosey. Thank you for
Okay,
coming.
bye.
No problem.
Bye. And go ahead, Heatwave.
Yeah, so it's like it's like you have a situation. Every holiday, you're lonely. Do something about it. I'd rather to know that I'm lonely, period, than I'm saying I have a man, and then when the holiday come, this person is out of there. Then you gotta be miserable. Things that you have control of. Things that you have control of. Fix it. But no, instead you going around making trouble. And people who is in a better or enjoying a better quality of life, they want to come and make miserable or trying to throw their burden somewhere else. Because listen, corn is a sad and a poor excuse, I'm sorry, of a woman when you think about it. That night when Kwani was in Vegas, I'll never forget that. Anybody who I don't know if she have the no, yeah, she went live. And that's the first time I saw Kwani, what Kwani looked like. And I was there all I was in that chat. We were talking about the casino and all that. We had a very nice evening. I felt so bad for her. She was with us, she was giving jokes and all of that. So you flew. After you were disinvited, you flew and went over there. And she went with someone. I don't know if that was Curtis. But I was like thinking, wait a minute, whether it's a friend or what, you have someone there, you have another human being there. Why are you even crying over someone that don't care much for you? You know, why do that to yourself? Why? But
Kwani over
Kwani
there
is
cussing me.
what she cursing you for? What she cursing you for? You didn't do her anything. You was very nice.
Walk with me and I will send ice to your goddamn house.
Who she calling nice? Who she with? I know she blocked me already. That's a sure. I know she must be blocked me. Kwani need to go to hell. Kwani's a sad excuse for a woman. But ask her, she's pro-black, she's this, she's that, she's everything, please. Kwani need to go to hell. Kwani too old to be sharing dick. Too old. Because Curtis is only sticking around because she could get a buddy pass so she didn't have to buy him tickets. That's what he's sticking around for. But travel.
She says she don't have no broken English language people modding for her.
Yeah. But the one thing that we have that she don't have is a man. See, she can't. She can't. They see that's what I'm saying. The things that is important in life. Listen to. You see what I'm talking about? How ignorant. Anyway, Kwani, like I said, we were there with her for hours, hearing about everybody was cheering her up and all of that. Waste of time that I can't get back. Waste of time because she's crying. And then look at that. Because first of all, she had came. I didn't even know she had came down to wherever to go to court with him. To go to court with him with Sean Bradley against VS. And he didn't even give a damn about her. But ask her, she'll stand up for that guy, right? And then you're gonna go and pick up one anyway. She know the man was gay. So you're a lonely woman. Stay by yourself and be lonely. So Curtis still is
Oh,
not home yet. You always know when Curtis is there, you know. Just to say you have somebody. Really?
oh, I thought it was me. She's saying heat wave.
Oh,
Okay.
let her curse me. Yeah.
Oh Lord, it's whatever. Heat wave,
Oh, let
don't
her
get
curse.
invested. I told you this
Who,
before. Just
me?
don't get in. Just
No,
don't worry
I
about it.
can't get it
Don't
until
answer.
until until Kwani get Curtis to stop leaving her in holiday time. But I know that's never. I ain't got no time with Kwani. I have no time. Kwani got things to take care of. Kwani's a miserable woman. Okay? Whatever I do will be by choice. She is a way of life. It's a way of life. It's a way of life.
Oh Lord, it's been a long night. We have come.
Anyway, let her curse me. Let her go ahead. She wouldn't pick up that phone. She wouldn't curse Curtis. She dare not call Curtis when he's away. Let her do that. Let her do that. Every freaking holiday. Every holiday. You know what's to come. Not one day you can't say, listen, let me tell you something, motherfucker. You walk through that door, take your fucking clothes with you. That's it. It gotta be an end. Gotta be an end. But no, every time. Look at it. Next holiday coming up, that's gonna be what? What's the next major holiday we have coming up? What's gonna be Labor Day?
Sorry about that. I was multitasking. Sorry.
I think Labor Day is gonna be the next major holiday we'll have coming up. Labor Day, right? Every major holiday. Your man is gone, 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 gone. On. He's out of there. You know the fear, the way how I fear disease. I could have never lived like that. I'm sorry. Could have never lived like that. Very, very sorry. Very, very sorry. You got to be miserable all over the damn YouTube street. But meanwhile, you're not invested. You this. She's the first one to tell you this is an entertainment application. At one time she didn't say Google. What she didn't say Google worked for her. Yeah, when she was saying her dad had so much Kwani's just a big fat liar, just a big mouth on a 12-year-old boy's body. Kwani's just sickening. I don't know how people would be afraid of Kwani. Kwani's a joke. Kwani's a clown. That's what she is. It's a poor excuse of a woman. She don't know she want to be black or she want to be white. A piece of shit. Piece of shit. Please, corny. Anyway, that's enough on her. Anyway, my
Oh
love.
Lord.
What happened now?
No, she isn't live anymore. She isn't live anymore.
Uh,
Yeah.
she'll go. Soon she'll pass out. I don't dislike one. It's just the
Hold on one
bullshit.
second.
Sometimes she like to be bullying people.
I got Nina is in the back. Hold on. Is
Okay.
that you, Nina?
It's me. How are you?
Hey Nina. I'm
Can you hear
good.
me
How
okay?
are
Am I
you?
crackling up?
Hi, Nina.
Hey, Heatwave,
Oh,
how are
you're
you?
you're fine. I may be the one crackling. Was my sound okay? Because I get
No,
that
you're fine.
complaint all the time. Okay. All
Yeah, I thought
righty.
it was me. Okay, sometimes I wonder why I don't just keep things to myself. Mm. But I'm gonna speak. Uh, we can't see Kwani as some representation of African Americans and how they see immigrants. I hope we that's not the case. Because I know that African Americans are very welcoming to a point of detriment to themselves. And only in the past couple of decades have I really seen African Americans turn a little bit against immigrants from Black immigrants from other countries. And I think that is because you know, African Americans fought for people of color to immigrate into this country. Like I think it was the Immigration Act of 1968, where they were, where they opened up immigration from African countries or Caribbean countries for more people of color to come in. So they actually fought for people to come in, and then they held their arms open and they didn't receive the same type of respect from immigrants, Black immigrants. um, and I see the tide changing, and I do see the xenophobia a little bit more, but not in the masses. And there's no need to put down. I heard a few things of putting down African Americans in there. from one person, and that's not necessary. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's
Yes.
she's not a representation, and then also it was a loving, open arms welcoming. My brothers and sisters are coming with us here, and then you know immigrants, black immigrants, staying in their own communities and somewhat looking down on African Americans. So you have to see where people are coming from when they're saying ridiculous things like they say with the green card. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Nina, thank you. Nina, I didn't mean for like doxing and all these kind of crazy stuff. A lot of people have a story. You know what I'm saying? Some might be, it's all different kinds of story. You know, how people is wouldn't that be nice if we all could go into story time and could share it with each other? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I have a kitty cat is crying for my attention. I'm gonna put two latches up in him. Nobody don't call animal control on me. This hold on.
yeah, the unfortunate thing is we can't really give back our background stories, or else we're going to put ourselves in danger of
Yep.
being doxxed.
Yep. That's the
Okay,
bad part about it.
I'm back.
There may
So
be a lot of stuff people want to share here, or I've caught myself quite a number of times, trying to share stuff, and I'm like, oop, I forgot where I am. I have to, withdraw
yeah,
real quick. So a lot of
Nina,
people
I'm a
want to share their story, and they can.
old lady, like they say. I shouldn't even be alive
Stop it
because
here.
that's the next read too. Okay, but okay. After I tell you about all the old and old and old and old, I grew up in this country. The only thing I was not born in this country. Okay, I kept my accent because my parents, right? I had my parents, both parents was from my country, so I kept my accent. Okay, and that's the only thing, really, because like I just said it, 3/4 of my relatives are Americans. So I don't know where she's sending me. Okay, and talking about a green card and all of that. If I see a green card right now, wouldn't even know how to reckon unless it's marked green cards. Because what I heard, the green cards used to be green. That's what I was told. It
Yeah,
used to
that's
be
what my
green.
grandma told me. Yeah.
Okay, used
Yeah,
to
it
be
used to be
green.
green. It sure did.
Yes, that's what I was told. I came up on a V. Okay, I came up on my parent visa. That time you could have when a child under a certain age could be attached to the parent or I think or the adult that is traveling with the children, the minor children, could be attached on. That's if they're coming up as a permanent resident, like they call it. Yes, a permanent resident. You're attached there. Okay, so
Yeah, if you
everything is
were
gonna
under the
go
age of
right.
18, your
Yeah.
parent could just put you on,
Yes.
and you would
Yeah.
don't have
Just
to go
put you
through
on
the
there.
whole 5 years and none of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Let Courtney do what she want to do, or these people do what they want to do. I just I could have say call ICE because I hear years ago, people used to get some kind of reward, like if you turn in non-documented people from other countries. That's what I was told. I don't know how true it is. The immigration law was not important to me, for me to, think about. But over the years, I started to show some interest because, you know, they have a lot of people would like because they're in bad situations and all of that. So, I look into it a little bit because people that is here for as lengthy and the papers and everything is okay. To see if you could like sponsor, they call it sponsorship, like to sponsor someone, you know, and all of that. But I don't know why a green card has to be a read like a Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand that.
I think it
There's a
comes from a
second time.
place of pain, right? Like I don't know about Kwani particularly, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying from what I see, just observing, and clearly, I think you guys have a clue that I can see both sides. I
Yeah.
guess without saying too much, I think that African Americans are probably a little bit hurt that
Mm-hmm.
Africans and people from other parts of the world that are black don't, you know, um, belittle the African American culture a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that happens. And I think that's where the pushback is coming. And it's early days too.
Mm-hmm.
This has been happening, I think, I would imagine the past 10 or 15 years. Before that, I saw a lot of we are one, not even knowing where, different people are from, but just accepting them into the fold because that's what I've seen with African American culture. We will accept everybody, like everybody, anybody with a tan and a half a curl in their hair, you're
Mm-hmm.
black, and to
Yeah.
see the um, some of the disdain that they've experienced from immigrants, I can see why the pushback is coming. Hopefully, it doesn't grow or anything. So I give a lot of grace to that.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'm
poor
very
Kwani.
and I'm very thankful for all the work that's been done so that everybody can immigrate here and take advantage
Yeah.
of this country. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. I'm gonna
Very nice,
At the
Nina.
end of the day,
Very
we're all
nice.
black. I have respect for
Very,
I
very nice,
have
Nina.
respect for everyone. That's just
yeah.
my thing.
Me too,
At the end of the
ladies.
day. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for
Poor
coming up,
Kwani.
Nina, and for speaking your piece. I appreciate everyone's viewpoint, and accept that we don't all think the same. So that's
And if
all.
we heard 10 years
all
from now, speaking on something like this, Kwani still ain't gonna got a man that she could call her own. Poor Kwani. Poor
oh
Kwani.
Lord.
Poor Kwani. Anyway, what for me to say? What for me to say? Carrie, gotta throw a little messiness in there. Poor Kwani.
At the end of the day, we're all black.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
and
all
I'll
love.
time with Kwani. Not Kwani, because when she call me all kind of black nasty bitches. The nigga bitches and everything else she'll call us, please.
I just need to give myself a daily reminder, as per usual, that this is just
Mhm.
entertainment. Take it for what it is, and so I can help myself not get angry over stuff sometimes. I'm just gonna keep doing that because if you really allow yourself to, sometimes this thing will make you change who you are, and I really don't want that to ever happen. I want to always remain true to myself and be who I am. And I don't want to be going back and forth arguing with people. I didn't come here to do that,
You were the perfect host,
I hope
Mike.
I never have to,
You were the
you
perfect
know.
host.
It is
You're the
what it
perfect
is. All
host.
types make up the world heat wave. You're gonna
Yeah,
we're gonna have moments like this,
yeah,
It
yep,
happens.
that's true. Anyway, it was a very interesting evening.
How many people are here for some of the mess. You don't see them when I'm doing my other stuff.
I had
It is
fun.
what it is. Look at who said that? Petty Trini girl said foreign pum pum and the I'm speaking it how I talk. Foreign pum pum and the best pum pum. Yes. That's what she said.
But you know something. I wonder, I wonder if Kwani getting bun with with
I
a
know,
with
right,
a
Cookie?
with an
But I'm trying not
immigrant.
to let that
Make she
happen to me
mad.
at all.
I know
Right,
Cookie.
TVJ?
Cookie run. Cookie. Cookie. My hats off to you. Cookie make this woman run like a track star. She's a track star. She running. She jumped when you said, "Oh, she jumped." No, she ran off. Soon she heard somebody say about Cookie. She maybe look in the chat and she saw Cookie was about to hit that link, and she didn't want no part of that. She didn't want no part of that. She didn't want, soon. No, wait a minute. Carrie, let me tell you about Kwani. Kwani is the type of person, if she come over like 2 more times, she's gonna say she have to build your channel. So watch out. Cause that's the next thing she go for. She tell you she have to build you. Hmm. Okay.
Oh
The
Lord.
great Kwani.
Who knew that so many things will be coming at you when you start making content? I
Yeah.
was so satisfied with just being, in the chats, chatting and stuff. The moment you decide to start a channel is the moment things change.
Well,
But
child,
we'll
that is
see. We'll see
growth.
where the ride takes me. But I'm just hoping. Well, not hoping. I'm making sure that for the ride, I don't change who I am, despite the change of circumstances or the
Hmm.
fact that I now have a platform.
You
I'm not.
growing, my love.
I pray.
Congratulations is in order.
Thank you, Heatwave. I
Because when we have
appreciate
to
you.
catch the boat, we'll be going hands in hands. You maybe give me a little something, something from the what they call the accident
Are we
check.
taking the plane or the boat
Yeah,
back home?
where we gonna go to the boat? She join us. I don't think we get no plane. She ain't giving us nobody pass. That's the Curtis.
Oh Lord,
Hell
and I'm
with
afraid
that.
of water. I'm afraid of deep. Oh, I'm much
Really?
prefer flying.
She
I
might
don't.
choose
I
that. She
think I
might
may
choose
pass
stay on a
out if I
raft
had to
though.
go on a boat
Mm,
or a ship.
plane,
How am I gonna
plane.
make
When you
travel
putting us
arrangements?
in no plane, plane. You got high hopes and high expectations. You might get to go on a plane. Me, she gonna throw me to the sharks. I say 1 meal coming up. Get the bitch.
Petty Trinidad said me I drink my water. I'm not in the business. Petty Trinidad. Where? Click the link, Petty Trinidad. Do you click links? Who is the Miss O banging with? Von J said the Miss O is Wu banging. Let me scroll up. Sometimes when you're multitasking, you don't get to read all the stuff in the chat. Let me see. The Miss O. You can't file reports. Who's filing a report on you? Is it SK? Thank you, Yamain. Yamain is reminding you to subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my channel, please. Thank you. And remember to hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The
I
Miss O
appreciate
don't
that.
come up and explain what's going on.
Hey, Coach
Not
White.
complaining.
You want to click the link, Demas? Oh, the link is in the chat, and I think it's still pinned. I'm not sure who she was speaking to. I think she was responding to someone, I think,
Oh,
in the chat. Has to, yeah. We've been all over the place tonight, haven't we?
I'm telling you. Mm.
We've been all over the place tonight. Is there anything else we haven't discussed? Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Oh Lord. Child, I don't know.
That's the link. Vibrant says my lips are sealed. What happened, Vibrant? Oh. Oop. I know why. Oh, never mind. Why does this thing keep? Can you hear me, Heatwave?
Yes, I could hear you.
I can't see. My thing is frozen. Let me see something. If you don't hear me, hold on.
Mm.
You can keep talking. I'm gonna try to find my way back into this thing. Oh shit! I cannot see what's on the screen. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, guys. What eventful evening.
This
What
stupid
time
thing.
is it? 12:28. 12:28 in the evening. Oh, I was busy today. Of
A lot
course,
of
all the
lives went on
Christmas thing.
today. Oh
Yeah.
Lord, a lot of lives went on today. A lot of
So,
a lot of people were. I'm using Lady Nika's words. Wu banging today. It was a
yeah.
lot. Fell asleep in some. I got to watch some. As bad as things are, I still like the beefing sector. I still do. They
Yeah.
call it the beefing sector. we need another name for it. But sometimes, you know, once people don't take things overboard, it's nice when people, you know, go back and forth and roast each other. It can be fun. You know, stuff happens. Different people create different content, and some people may want to respond to it. But it's it's entertaining. Sometimes we don't need to get as ruthless as we do, but it's just
That's true.
entertaining for the most part,
True.
right? And
True.
everybody has a role they play or a character that they are, you know, and they have their roles that they play in the sector. So I still appreciate it, despite the fact that sometimes there are gonna be people who do some stuff you don't like and stuff. I still appreciate the sector and what it gives. There are moments when it becomes too much. You know,
Wait
I'll take
one
my little
minute.
break here and there.
Sorry
What
to
happened?
cut in, Carrie.
Yeah, that's cool.
Abso is in the chat.
He's been in the chat.
Abso, how come Abso don't click the link anymore?
Why he don't click the link? You really
Yeah.
want to ask that question?
Come on, Abso. Let him click the
Don't
link. Abso,
encourage
you want
him,
to
heat
come up?
wave.
Look at me. Look at
Don't
me.
encourage
Yeah.
Absol.
Look at me. Oh, I thought I'm trying to be messy.
Connie was calling for Absol last night also. Connie was, I'm like, who is gonna speak to him? You? Because I won't be speaking to him.
Yeah, I'll speak to him.
A lot goes on behind the scenes that you don't know. Absol clicked this link about 3 times since we've been up here, and I didn't
Look at
let
the
him up.
trolls. Look at the trolls. Look at these people.
He clicked the link. You spoke too soon, heat wave.
Yeah.
I wish you would just stay down in the chat, Absol. Stop clicking the link because you're getting me upset. And I just spoke not too long ago that I'm
Please,
trying.
I'm begging for him. Please.
I want him to stay in the chat and build the channel as per usual. He said he's building my channel, so work on the chat. Work on the chat. He says nothing was going on here. Ain't shit popping over here until he came. That's what he said. And I'm like, but look at this. And the amount of the things that came in my mind to say, and I'm like, Carrie, don't do it. You said you weren't gonna come on here cussing and stuff. Don't do it. And the
Carrie,
amount
you
of things
needed to
that
say
came to
thank you
my
to Abso
mind to
that he
say.
built your channel.
All hail
So
King
stop
Absol.
it.
And then I saw him in Ness's chat, and he was saying that he didn't say anything like that. And I'm like, really? Weren't those his words? He said he didn't say it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, that's not nice, Abso. Speak the truth.
He said he didn't say anything like that. I can't believe it. Aren't those his words that I played? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Those were his words. That's his mouth, his sound.
Yeah.
Telling me he built my channel and my channel wasn't shit until he started
Then
clicking
nothing
the
wasn't
link.
going on here.
Right. And I'm saying, if he's the one building my channel, what about all those content creators who are well known in the sector that were sharing my link coming, especially when I first started. I first started off and I was playing that message bitch game. Look at
Mm-hmm.
how many content creators used to come up and play it and stuff. I don't
Yeah.
understand it. And when I was playing my well, not playing, doing the I teach you speak it.
Teacher,
Where
yes,
was
yeah.
he at those times when I was doing all those stuff? What about those early people who shared my channel or clicked my link or spoke
Yeah.
about it? No, he's gonna tell me he's the one. My channel wasn't shit until he came here. Boy, I mean, I'm gonna tell him if we're gonna do it in
Oh,
movement,
Lord.
man. I'm gonna say, you know
Listen.
what? Let me not even do it, cause then I don't want to be a part. I don't want to start. He's typing in the back chat.
Carrie, you would.
He's
I
typing
see
in the back chat right now.
Carrie
Cause
start to
he's on the
spit.
link. This is his fourth time coming up here.
Oh, really?
He's been coming up here. I've just been ignoring him.
Oh.
He's been clicking the link. I notice I let Nina up. He's been clicking the link.
Oh, Carrie, sorry for him, please.
Why are you feeling sorry for him?
I don't
Heat wave.
know.
Heat wave. You
I'm a
what?
big softy.
What in particular
Oh
do I need to
no.
feel sorry for him
I don't
about?
know.
What?
I look in the back
He's
chat
back here right now.
and he said, please accept me. Oh,
What exactly am I accepting?
oh no. Come
Right
on,
now, I
play
want
your
to.
case.
Right now, I want to tell Absa to go chuck off in somebody
No,
batty
no,
world, but me
don't let
not
him
say
chuck
it.
off. Don't chuck him off. Don't chuck.
I want to tell
You
Absa to go
see,
open up
you
something
see,
and
this
chuck
is
off
Goosey,
tonight.
you know. You see how
But me
he
not do
spread the
it.
germs to me? See that? Now he got me being messy.
Abso is in the back. The famous Abso. But you know
Oh
what? I'm
gosh.
trying to do good.
Oh,
Heat wave.
I know. I know. But him on probation. Oh. If he promised not to ever do that again, you gotta apologize.
People in the chat, are you here in heat wave? What say you? For those who were actually over here that night and saw, or you may have heard me say it. You know what? I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna show you what Absol said. Should I bring him up here and ask him what he meant by that, or it's just gonna cause shit? For those who are over here, did you hear what Absol said to me on my channel when he was on the panel? He came up here, he had a camera slip, he got upset with everyone, and then because they were making poking fun of him in the chat, you know, they're always messing around in the chat when he comes on, and it's been a normal thing, and he was always okay with it. And then that one night he had that camera slip, he started acting crazy and then proceeded to let me know that it's because of him while my channel is, in his words, popping. That's what he said.
Okay. You want
And
to
I'm
play it
like,
back again? So you
how
could
long has
refresh
he been
your memory?
having? He's it wasn't him.
Oh Lord.
He's gonna say it wasn't him. I'm gonna find it real quick. It's only a minute. I'm
Okay.
gonna find it real quick and play Heat Wave, and you're gonna listen and you're gonna tell
Okay.
me what you think. It's a
Okay.
minute. The video is only 1 minute. And for those who may not have been in here, I want your help. Help me to let me find that video real quick. Help me to understand. And let me know if I'm wrong about how I feel about this whole situation. All right?
Okay. We'll
I
do a
found
vote.
it. I'm
Okay.
gonna play it right now. And let's do
Okay.
a vote in the chat. I'm gonna even go as far. Oops. I'm gonna go as far as to put
A
a
poll.
what's it
Poll.
called, a poll in the chat.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
watch this real quick, and you guys tell me what you mean, what you
Okay.
think, for real though.
Okay. Let me
And
mute.
I didn't know that he was doing. I think it was Miss Paulette let me know that this is what he does on other people's channels and stuff. That he's been doing this for a while.
Oh really?
Okay, so I found it. I found it. I'm gonna go play it real quick.
Okay. Let me mute.
Sorry about the long pause. I'm sorry about the long pause. So here we go. I'm gonna show it real quick, and you let me know what you guys think. Okay.
You know y'all ain't doing nothing over here. I'm bringing people to y'all page.
Hold up. Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Say
You're
what you
helping.
want.
Hold,
Say what
hold
you
on
want
one
to say.
second.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Go
Wait
ahead.
there. Hold on there. Hold on. You're saying you're doing me a favor?
Talking about it.
What are you
I don't
talking
even
about?
care about it though. But what I'm saying is you wasn't hitting on shit till I started popping up. And if you want to think something different, that's on you, Carrie.
Okay.
Play it again one more
What do you
time,
guys
please.
think? Okay, I'll play it one more time.
please.
You know y'all ain't doing nothing up here. I'm bringing people to y'all page.
Hold up. Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
What are you saying? You're
Say
you're
what you
helping.
want.
Hold,
Say what
hold
you
on one
want to
second.
say. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Go
Wait
ahead.
there. Hold on there. Hold on. You're saying you're doing me a favor?
Talking about.
What are you
I don't
talking
even
about?
care about it though. But what I'm saying is you wasn't hitting on shit till I started popping up.
Ooh,
And if you want to think something different, that's on you, Carrie.
wow, wow,
What did you say?
ouch,
He's
ouch,
typing in the back
ouch,
chat.
ouch.
He's asking me why am I being extra? He's still up here, you know.
Mm. Axel, buddy, I I'll leave that alone. That's up to carrying you. Mm, nope. We had the mercy of her
Okay, guys.
hands.
So in the chat, let me know what you think. Type your comments in and let me know what you think. Well, let me know what you think about how he responded. He had a camera slip on my channel. He had a camera slip and he started going off on the people in the chat and then he turned his anger towards me. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I'll read it. I'm gonna put your comments up on the screen because I had to hail him. He King Abso. I had to hail him because obviously he's the one who he's been making things pop over here, you know? Okay, so let me see. Let me look in this chat. Okay, Paulette. Okay, so somebody says you should go back to Fish Nation. Somebody says you're telling lies. Talent says you were dead serious with what you said. You were not joking. Somebody renamed you. You're now asbestos. Family of Six Rock says she remembers this like it was yesterday. Paulette giving you a woo child. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see who else has something to say. Windy Chinatown says he actually makes your numbers go down when he comes up here. Okay. Yaman says he's pretty clear on what he heard. Just Nasty said, I was in the bushes when he had the camera slip. So go ahead and tell me what you think, Just Nasty. Okay. Chocolate Cocoa says, child. Sour Patch Kid says it's in your imagination. Battle Roach gave you a new name, half point, half pint. Sorry. Vibrant Lull says he's Babe Nation and they won't even claim him. Shawnee's is still in shock and she finds it a little hilarious. The Miss O says you are an asshole. Let him on the panel. You want him on the panel? The Miss O. Let's see if anyone else agrees. Coach White is saying yikes. Okay, let's keep going. Oops. Oh, I lost the thing. Where was I? So I just want to know if what do you think about what you just saw? The Miss O says she wants to see something. Trinigal says you're boring when you're up here, Abso. He's still in the back, you know. I don't know if I missed anybody's comments because I slipped off of this thing. They said he's back with fish moving funny. Chinatown says go away. Um he was there when they kicked him out of Fish Nation. It was an awful slip. Let me see what else. Somebody says you're another canola corn oil. The Miss O says let him have his say. Paulette says off with his head. Vibrant Lull. Joyce Stott says, oh no, that's not directed here. Hold on. Russia says, where is his scientific research to validate the statement? Louis says he was out of order. And Zion Movement says he said it with his chest. He said it with his chest. Yaman says he was out of line, period. Shawnee says your hairline is a no. Tracy says fuck Abso. Paulette says, not now, it's too soon. Sunshine says, temporary insanity due to the camera slip. Petty Trinigal says, it's not your fault. He has to blame his mom for how he looks. Chocolate Cocoa says, Absol is full of shit. Oops, I lost the thing. Where is it? Oh, Lord. Yeah, there's where I was. Who is cheap? Hey, Shustrish. I have a question to ask you. It's been on my mind for 1 year. Vibrant says she saw the camera slip. Just Nasty says he got nasty talking shit to you. Miss Kiki says, can we see the camera slip? I gotta find the timestamp in on the channel on the video because the actual video is still there. You can see it. His camera slip wasn't that bad though. Just Nasty says he brings nothing to the channel. The Miss O says they treat him like he don't fit, like Fi's bra. Paulette said I should tell Absol to hit the Cash App. Nina says, is there anything to salvage? Maybe hear what he has to say. It will be entertaining. Oh, Lord. Vibrant Lull says his camera slip wasn't the problem. It's his mouth that was the problem. Oh, let me see what else. I'm just saying. Okay, those were the opinions. And he typed in the back chat. What if Oh Lord, Carrie, don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Oh, I'm so why are you typing in the back chat though? Do you realize it's been days that you've been clicking my link and I never let you up? It's not the first time he's clicking the link. That night when he said this, he was still clicking the link the entire time. He's laid
Oh,
down, he
really?
lays up in his bed with his girl. Absol, when you had that camera slip, I saw your girl's elbow. You both were laying on the bed. I saw her. When that camera slip came up, your girl was right there laying in the bed with you. Why don't you spend time with your woman, Absol? Hey, girlfriend, are you listening to me? I'm pretty sure you're there listening to me too. Are you there? Why don't you communicate with Absol? You guys should go out more. He spends hours on YouTube. You guys should communicate with each other more, you know? You guys should. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You
Oh,
should
there's
spend
a
more
question.
time. You should spend time together. You guys should spend more time together. You know, instead of you being in the same bed in the same room watching YouTube together. You don't talk to each other, so he's here for hours on hours talking to people. You guys don't talk. You're still typing. Let me see what he typed around here. Hey, Absol. What you mean if me not talk, me for stop? Yes, me press. Yes, me press. Dirty Absol. Yes, me press. Me press. Dirty junk or dirty dog shit. Absol. Yes, me press. Where you come around here, come bother me for me not bother you. Where you come around here, come typing at the back chat for.
Oh my goodness. Carrie, I think you made the
Yeah.
right decision, my dear.
He's
I
crazy.
saw it, yeah. You made the right
I don't
decision,
even know. I
yes.
don't even know why I bother.
Wow.
In gone back in the chat. He's back in there. He's back in the chat. Dirty Kinaki Abso. Shush, Trish. Utica Avenue. Utica Avenue is pretty vibrant, right? It's like you're right back in the. I don't know why he clicks the link. Let me put the click the link, Absol. Click the link. Let me tell you about your mama. Click the link. See it here. Click it. Click it, Absol. Click the link. Click the link, Absol. Click the link. Click it. What you have to say, Absol? What you have to say?
Nah, I
Talk.
want you to tell me what you got to
What
say. You
me
talking
just
all
done
this.
tell you what me have to say a while ago. Me just
Care-
done tell you to spend time with your woman, and that me just done say a while ago. What? What?
What you say, Carrie?
Oh Lord. Oh
You know
Lord.
you can't do that. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Oh Lord. Oh Jesus.
Say
Ugh.
what you gotta say. You was just talking all kind of cash
I
shit,
wish
man.
I
Say
could
what you
punch
gotta
you
say.
through the screen. Oh Lord. I can't do this. I prefer fighting you. I don't curse.
You don't curse. What was you just saying? You just said
Oh Lord.
your chat
This is
is
not good.
crazy too, boy. They all in here for you.
No, they're here for you.
Well,
They're
they
here for you.
here for
Remember,
me.
you built this channel, so they're here to see you.
I didn't never say nothing like that, Carrie.
What
And you
did you
know I didn't say that.
You
You
said
putting
it.
extra mayo on the shit, bro.
Didn't
I
you?
said when I come over here, it be popping. And
No,
you
that's
saying I
not what you
created your
said.
page and all kind
No,
of goofy
no,
ass shit.
no. That Lord Jesus. Oh my God.
Nigga, I would never say that
Thank
about
you,
you,
Jesus.
man. Go on with that shit.
Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Hold on.
Only thing you right about is that I came over here and started tweaking with your chat. You telling me to quit looking at the chat, but you keep on telling me what the chat's saying.
Absolute. Did you not hear the video I just played a while ago? Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did you
But
hear
I
your
didn't say
voice?
I created your page.
Did you hear what did you hear when you heard me when you heard the video a while ago? What did you hear? Tell me what you heard. Go ahead. Tell me what you heard, Absol.
Man, if I said it, that's cap. Shit. Well, it's just point blank. Whatever. If I said that, that's cap. I
No,
was
you
probably
said it
talking
because
out of
you
anger.
meant
If
it.
I said that,
No,
that's cap.
you
And I
said it
ain't
because
fucked
you
up.
meant it. You said it because you meant it. What do you mean
No,
you were
I
tweeting?
said it because man, that's what I got. Self-defense talk. I talk my
That's
shit.
not
I
self-defense.
can't
It's what you
punch
were
you. What the
you
fuck?
you could never punch me.
I
You
just
could
said that. Did you hear me?
even if the funniest thing is I know how you look. You don't know how I look. And I said this before and I
Yeah,
say it
but nah, Carrie, I don't care how you
again.
look, man. You a cool person.
Any
That's why I
bum size
respect you,
shit
bro.
with me, I won't be the one dealing with anyone on here. I'm telling you
I
that.
don't
And
give a fuck,
I
man. Shit.
know
I
what I
don't.
mean. Say what I say. Okay?
They need attention rehab, man. These people on here, they be watching me more than I don't even know these people, man. That's what be throwing me off. I be
Let,
seeing names that I don't even.
Absol. Absol. Let us listen to this video again together.
Let's
And I
go.
want you to tell me what you meant when you said this.
Go
Even though
ahead.
I already knew.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Even
Kerry.
though
Go
I
ahead.
already knew. I'm gonna play it. And I would really want to hear what you have to say. I don't even know why I made him click the link.
Nah, go ahead, Kerry. Go ahead, man.
I don't have the same spirit anymore.
Shut
Hold on.
up. Shut up.
It's crazy. Carrie, what are you doing? Mm-mm-mm.
Kerry, come on, man.
Oh, Lord, Carrie. Uh-uh.
You know y'all ain't doing nothing over here. I'm bringing people to y'all page.
Hold up. Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Say
You're
what you
helping.
want. Say what
Hold
you
on one
want to
second.
say. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Go
Wait
ahead.
there. Hold on there. Hold on. You're saying you're doing me a favor?
Talking about it.
What are you
I don't
talking
even
about?
care about it though. But what I'm saying is you wasn't hitting on shit till I started popping up.
Okay, let's go for that line first. What does that mean? Go ahead.
Honestly, honestly, I probably was just a little mad, talking stupid shit. But nah, you know I ain't built your page, Carrie, man. I fuck with you, I rock and roll with you, but yeah, that was a little out of line. I was out of pocket, low key. And I ain't fucked up to say that.
Let's go to the next one. You said that, and but you repeated it. You said it in another way.
Yeah, I probably did. Cause I was mad at you, low key.
And if you want
Cause
to
you
think something different, that's on
let
you,
your
Carrie.
chat talk crazy and I got mad at you. Cause you was the closest to reach. Straight up. You got people in your chat talking about who I am and this, that, and the other, but they saying my name.
Let me take this moment to say
It was
hi
how
to
that happened the last time.
and thank
Stupid
you to
shit.
all those people who helped or help with my channel. I want to thank everyone who come over here, who subscribe. And for any one of these 12 categories on the screen right now, guys, if you fall under any one of them, I want to thank you. I appreciate you guys. I really do. All right, thank you for coming up, Absol. Is there anything else?
Yeah, man.
Is there anything else you wanted to say before you go?
Nah, man, shit, I just wanted you to tone down a little bit. You tweaking as hell. You making like I didn't even know you had made a live and was trying to subliminally diss me. You know what I'm saying?
Subliminal. Oh my God, do I do this?
You know you did it, Gary. It was just stop that shit, man. I ain't tweaking with you like that, gang. We good. Okay.
Absol. Even when you came back in the back chat, you were up around there talking shit. Heatwave, you wanted him up here. He's up here, Heatwave. Even when you click the link again, you were up here talking about shit. I even put you back on, and you're doing this long soliloquy, and now I'm here. You don't want to say anything. You don't remember saying that shit?
Yeah, man. Yeah, okay. Go ahead, man.
Oh Lord, I can't
Um,
do this.
Go
I
ahead.
think you should try to plead your case to apologize because that was kind of messed up what you said. And
It doesn't have.
clarification, you even dug yourself a deeper hole. So I don't know what to say. It's up to Carrie now, you know. That was kind of messed up, for real.
I like Goosey,
I
Tracy.
heard you, Heat Wave. I heard you.
Michelle's daughter wants to know if you were drunk when you said it.
Yeah, if I was
You
on
know,
here, I definitely
a
was.
drunk
If
person speaks
it
over
ain't even about drunk, man. If I get on a panel or if I get on here and deal with these motherfuckers, then I'm definitely buzzing or faded. Most definitely. You would never catch a sober Apso on this motherfucker fucking with these goofies. Never. Never.
Was it because of the camera slip? You were annoyed about that, but you
No,
said you
I
did
was
it on
mad because
purpose.
of the chat. It wasn't the camera slick because Carrie came through. She cut that bitch off soon as that bitch came on. But you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And then her chat started talking, and Carrie kept saying, "Hey, stop, ignore the chat." But then Carrie was like, saying things, quoting the chat, and I'm like, "You confusing me." That's why I got mad at Carrie. That's the only reason I said something to Carrie. Because Carrie, you keep telling me shit that's going on in the chat, but you told me to stop looking at it.
and you also asked what were they saying.
I didn't ask you shit. You
You
kept telling
even
me.
asked me to put up what that person said. You were there. You were there roasting your own damn self.
Well, I didn't care though, man. It really, I swear, man. I turn his phone off, and life is different. You feel me? But
Goosey, don't
it
Goosey,
was
don't
just
address Tracy. Goosey,
huh? What you say, Carrie?
delete that comment from me, man. Please, don't. I'm gonna ask Goosey. Don't address Tracy, so Tracy doesn't address you. I like both of you, and I don't like when you guys go at it. It puts me in an uncomfortable position. So you guys please don't go back at it. So I much prefer Goosey don't address her so she won't respond to you. So we can all just get along. I've always liked Goosey. Well, even before he started coming, because I've liked him before he even started clicking Tracy's link when he used to come over there. So now that they don't get along, I can't just turn off what I liked about him before. Because even when I was even the one that was encouraging him. Not doesn't mean it was me alone, but I was the one who was encouraging him to go b- build his channel. Go get a channel so we can hear what you have to say. So I was glad when he made one. But I don't like you two fighting because I like both of you.
Yep. I hear you though.
I like both of you,
Down
so I
at
don't
my
really like
phone.
when you two fight with each other.
Just look down at my phone. My other phone charge up now, so I'm looking
Yeah,
down
he
at the
waved,
chat.
man. Yeah, I mean, he
Uh-huh.
waved. You
No,
right though about
I
it.
want to say something.
And I
Hey,
do ask
Trish,
him not to say stuff when he
Trish,
comes up here.
My
Trish,
bad.
Trish, Trish,
Shush Trish is
Trishy.
in here. Shush Trish. I've
No,
always
yeah,
wanted
she
to ask
here.
Trish. Yeah, she's in the chat. I've
I'm gonna,
always wanted to
I know
ask
she,
Shush Trish
I'm
what
gonna kick
gave
you.
her.
You hear me? Hey, Trish, don't forget. I'm gonna give you a beating from Queens all the way to 125th Street. You hear me? Back and forth. I'm gonna beat you until I don't even have no more strength. You hear me, Trish? I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
Shit,
Don't
shit, shit,
mention my name.
shit.
She won that beating, you know. She working hard for that
What did
beating.
she do, Heatwave?
I was mess with Trish. I'm gonna give her such a. She want me to beat her up.
I don't mind Shush Trish, but there's just this one thing that's been on my mind for the longest time is when the whole thing with China Doll and how Shush Trish has been in the beef sector for a while now, or at least knows about the people over here. And when Clyde Diva was going off and talking her crap about China Doll, I just didn't appreciate it. Somehow it hurt me. It hurt me in a way that I just can't. I've never gotten over it. I've never. And then when you fought, and I'm saying to myself publicly, you were
Mm-hmm.
there saying Tracy was China doll, and a whole lot of different stuff came up, right? And then when you found out that it wasn't true, why didn't you publicly, sorry, say
Mm-hmm.
what you found out? That's what I'm trying to say.
Let her hit the link. Hit the link,
She hit the
Trish.
link. She hit the link.
Okay.
Is that you, Trish?
Smash it.
Okay. Abso, is there anything else you need to say?
Nah, I'm just up here just smoking and looking. I get down in the chat, man.
Thank you.
I get down in the chat.
Bye,
I
asbestos.
removed him. Yeah. So I was saying, Shustrish, that on more than one occasions, when China Doll passed, and when people pass, it's kind of a sad situation. It's hurtful when we hear people speak badly about people when they die. You know. So when people were talking about China Doll being treacy, or it wasn't, or a whole lot of stuff came behind it. And I would want to say, if you were here in the beefing sector, you would have known that China Doll modded for a lot of people, for quite a number of people. You would have seen her all the time in the chat. You know, even the chats that you frequented, she was always there. So how is it that someone all the way over in the black sector, Clyde Diva, who knows nothing much about China Doll, she was talking shit about the girl, about not the girl, about the woman China Doll, and you agreed with her and stuff. How did you come by that? I've never understood it to this day. I know it's gone, it's been a year or so, but it's just been something that I thought about. What do you have to say?
Is it my time to respond?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's peel back some layers right now. Um, your memory is clouded or you're lining me up. Either way, let's go through
I'm
facts.
not lining you up. I just remember I was very upset.
Right, you was upset for no reason. I spoke my truth, and this was my truth. And you're mixing me and Cly up. I know we're both brown skinned girls,
But
but
didn't you click her link?
no, uh-uh.
I am almost sure it was when everybody first heard about Clyde
Right,
Diva and you were going over there.
I never had a link
You
to.
don't remember that?
No, I remember everything. You don't remember. You're mixing us up.
People in the chat, you don't remember Trish Trish being on Clyde Diva's panel when they were having
Yeah,
this whole
I've
conversation
been on
about
the
China
panel a
Doll?
lot of times, but not for that.
But that's where I was that day.
Okay,
I was
so
peeping in that day, and
so,
that's my first
let
time
me give
ever
you a
blocking.
fact.
I've never.
Let
I'm
me
sorry
give
to
you
cut you.
let me give you the facts because you're just rambling at this point.
Oh no, I'm not rambling. That's the. You know why I remember? I have been here, and my account was created in 2014, and that day when I heard you over there, that was my first time ever since 2014 blocking anyone because I don't block people like that. And some people were saying some very nasty things about China Doll, and that is when I made my first block. I
Got
speak all the time because I was listening to the convo and seeing people speaking
it.
badly about her.
Got it. I really don't care. But the thing is, you ask
I don't
questions.
care.
You accuse me of things that were not true. I'm going to first start off saying I do apologize sincerely for your loss of China Doll, your friend that you lost. What I was speaking about, and the only thing I spoke about on my channel, in Clyde's chat, even through her rant, I couldn't relate to anything other than there was two China dolls in the beef sector. That is the only thing I agreed with her. I have a 45-minute video after her live stating, because people when it's in the chat saying that I agreed with her like you're doing now, and it's a year and a half later, and I thought I cleared it up. So
Why did you clear it up?
on my channel, I'm sorry you wasn't there. It's not my fault. The bottom line is I agreed with Clyde Diva for one thing and one thing only. I'm going to repeat it. There was two, not one, two China dolls in the beef sector. Again, I'm sorry for your loss. Is that all?
Are you coming to test me, Trish, to test my patience?
I'm
Because I heard you said you don't care. That was one of the first statements.
The
What
thing
did you
is,
not? You said you didn't
what
care.
you don't understand. I don't care. I don't care about your block game. Who cares about your block game? You can't.
No, that's not the whole point. The whole point
That's
is
what I
you were
said.
saying
That's
that you
what I
didn't
said
remember that.
specifically
No,
that I don't care about.
no.
Specifically
Why
that
did I mention the
comprehension is
block
very
them? Is
important,
because
man.
that is the day that you
Comprehension is
did it.
very, very important when you're communicating with someone.
That's
Communication.
listen. I remember because I'm using that to
I
remember
don't
when
care
I
what you
first blocked.
remember either now.
Because you were up there.
I'm sorry, your memory is
I
fucked
don't
up.
care. I don't care that you followed fucking stupid Clyde Eva. I don't care about
I
that
don't
either
even
that you're
follow
fucking
Clive.
damn
I don't
true.
even mod for her.
You
It's
were
been
listening to her and following her
you sound
and
very
believing every
silly.
fucking shit she said. You
No,
were.
no,
You
I
were
didn't.
over
And
there.
she wouldn't even say that. She knows what I agree with her because she
You
called
were
me
over there.
after
I
that.
heard it for
So what?
myself.
I was over there. I was modding for her for a
You
very
you
long
were
time.
over there kissing up in her fucking ass. That's what you were doing, Trish.
Bummer
That's
Clyde,
what
shut
you
the
were
fuck
doing.
up.
Shut
Shut
up your
the
fucking mouth
bummer
and not
Clyde.
talk to me because I
Bummer
don't know you.
Clyde.
I
Bummer
don't
Clyde.
care what you have to say, Trish.
Booyaka, booyaka. Shut up, bitch.
Oh my god, this is too much.
Now,
Anyways,
now,
anyways, anyways,
now,
like I was saying, because I keep saying
now.
I don't want to get angry on here and I'm doing it. I'm just contradicting my whole darn self.
Exactly. That's what
And
I'm
I'm
here
waking
for.
up people in
That's
here,
what I'm
so
here for.
I'm gonna have to stop.
Stop. Listen, you need to
Hold on
take
one second. Hold
Harry,
on.
you need to take krill oil, okay, for your memory. Heat wife, what you gotta say? I ain't got time for this. I said what I said. If she can't comprehend, I can't help her. What about those hexes, bitch? You gonna hex me?
I'm gonna kick your ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
How?
When you ready?
This
Yeah,
girl
we
has
gotta
me
meet
waking
up.
up.
I'm gonna
They must
kick your
think I'm
ass. Don't worry
crazy
about
over here.
that. You got a
And how
whipping
you
coming
gonna
from
do it?
me.
How you gonna do it? You can't even run,
Huh?
lady. How are you gonna catch me? How you
Don't
gonna
worry
catch
about
me,
that.
lady? You
Don't
can't even
worry.
run.
Trish is trolling.
No, you're
Trish is
scared. Don't
trolling.
worry.
And I need to follow
I'll
my
get
own
you.
advice and not let people
I'll
rile
kick
me
you with
out.
the one good
No,
foot
you
I
trying to
have.
I'm
round me up,
learning.
Harry. I ain't going.
I am learning.
I
I am
will tear
learning.
you up, lady. Booyaka,
I am
booyaka. What?
learning. I
You
am
know what that means? Your bum clock.
Oh Lord.
oh, help me, Jesus.
Oh
She's
God.
No,
trolling.
Jesus.
She's
Not
trolling.
Jesus.
No,
I'm
but
Jesus.
for
scared.
real though. For real though.
No,
Even
not
if you think
krill.
there
You
was
need to
two
take
for
some
real.
krill oil. Are you listening to me?
No.
It's the best advice anyone can give you. You need to take krill oil for your memory. Smash
Mm.
it. I gotta go.
Oh boy.
I need to follow my own advice.
You making Trish
I need to
gets
follow
all
my own
upset.
advice.
Give
To
Trish no
not get
attention.
upset. I've been, what is happening to you, Carrie? Keep it cool, Carrie.
Trish know how to get people all acted up. Don't bother with Trish.
And then I can't even talk how I
Two,
want
but wait a minute. Trish said it was
because
two China White.
I'm
China,
waking
China
people up
doll.
in here.
Oh, I think they have a China White. But Trish should know China doll and China White is not the. It's two different. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think. I can't go into Trish's head. I don't
Trish,
know.
you didn't solve anything. Trish, come back up here. You didn't solve anything. Come back up here, Trish. All you did was have me waking people up.
I'm gonna.
Come back up here, Trish. The thing is, though, it kind of upset me knowing the type of
Yeah.
person that China
Yeah.
Doll was. You know, the type of
But
person he
even
didn't
for Clive
deserve that.
Diva, this China White, because the thing they have a China White, right? Over in the black sec.
I
So
don't remember no
she
other China Doll being in the
yeah,
sector at
no,
all.
not no more China doll. I think there's a China White. That's the closest, but China doll, China White. I don't know, you'll get confused with the two. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe it's that, but it's not. I don't know. Because there is only one China doll. So I don't know if they had
Yeah,
another.
and I was just a bit disappointed to know that she was already here in the sector. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Trish. So I was saying, how does Trish let someone all the way over there in the black sector that doesn't know China Doll speak those things about her? You know? So that
Mm-hmm.
was a little bit painful to watch and experience, you know. Yeah, I don't know. So that is something I've always wondered, like how she came to that conclusion that Tracy was China Doll, and people are saying a lot of stuff about China Doll, and I really didn't appreciate it. China Doll bothered no one.
I had left from Clive Diva a while ago. Clive Diva was a piece
Trish,
of shit.
your mama na slow, your mother na slow,
This
Trish.
one you hold on.
She say I'm too slow for her. Your mother na slow. See, even Paulette, did you see that video? Did you see it, Paulette? What did you say then? I want to find that video. I don't even know if I could ever find that video again, but it was really bad. It was really bad though.
It was
It
bad,
was
but the
really
whole
bad.
thing about China Doll is it's
The
very
whole thing,
disrespectful.
people trying to find out if she died
Very
or not and stuff.
disrespectful.
All of those things. It was really disrespectful.
Very.
She had her husband was hurting and stuff, and
Yeah.
to only be and remember now, her husband had her phone. So
Yeah.
when those notifications came in, he may have been there watching those channels and seeing the stuff that people were saying.
Oh
You
wow.
know?
Sad. Oh, the
And
birthday sector.
that woman was so nice to everyone in the sector.
Yes.
She was always nice to everyone.
Yes, she was. May
But
you
anyway,
rest
that's just the
in
only thing
peace, my
I've
China
always
doll.
wondered about.
I met China doll on Rita's over at Rita there. Um that's where I encountered her for the first time. Yeah, that's where I met her. She used to be modding there for Rita.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a good person. So I just, especially
Then
when
she
people
came
are
and she saw
grieving,
modding for Tracy. Such a good person. Such a good
and
person.
then everybody started. That was crazy. The woman passed, and people were following and coming on creating stories
There's
about
a
that.
special place in hell for Clive Diva. Don't bother with she. Because she damn well know. She damn well know. How the hell you gonna mistaken Tracy for China doll? Now we know it because we didn't know much about Clive Diva because we didn't know she was a jealous hearted, like money hungry. I don't even know how to describe that piece of crap. Anybody we could see could take up a bottle of Hennessy or whatever the fuck she was drinking at all different time. Grease down herself with Crisco oil, maybe some kind of whatever oil, and grease up. She said she lucky she didn't light herself a fire with all that fucking grease on her chest and sitting down on some kind of air mattress or whatever the hell. I don't know. I've never went back there since. Nothing about her interests me again. Because when you're gonna be disrespectful, to the dead, come on, that's the lowest you could get. Yeah, because a lot. Yes, I'm no. Hey, Trish, get your ass back up here. Because everybody was mad with Trish. Because Trish should have known better, and Trish was Trish, you ass licking.
And even if she mistook her for somebody else, hold on one second. Is that you, Yamain? Yamain, is that you?
Yeah, it might take a second working with my delay. Can you hear me?
Okay,
Yes,
I
could
can
hear
hear
you. I
you.
mean,
Can you hear me?
yes, we could hear
There
you.
we
I
go.
could hear you. I don't know about Carrie.
Yeah, heat wave. I heard you reading over
Mm,
there talking about the
you
Crisco
breaking up. You breaking up. Yeah, man,
of
you
China
breaking
doll,
up.
and she was seeing how it was the same person. It's one thing to make a
Mm,
mistake. Uh,
yeah,
I hear you
yeah,
saying
man.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you coming through now. You coming through clear.
All right.
Right.
Well, then I might just hop off. I thought maybe I could come through.
You
Yeah.
sung in clear. You sung in great, great, great man.
Okay. During that time, okay,
Mm,
no doubt.
you in
During that time when she was saying that Tracy and China Doll was
mm,
the same person. Um, it's one
ridiculous.
thing to make a mistake, but when it was so many people reaching out to her and saying no, and so that's when like it's a difference.
You
Like
going
that's
in
like
and out. Yeah.
willful ignorance. Like she wanted to. Yeah, I was saying that that's like willful ignorance. Like when all the people was reaching out and telling her,
Yeah.
and she still
True.
was saying that
True.
nah, like they're the same person. That's just my shit.
Special place in hell for Clive
And
Diva.
even if she was saying, even if she was saying she thought it was another person, or if they even made a mistake and were saying it was Tracy or whatever it was. If you when you actually found out that it wasn't her, did you come
She
back
never
and say
apologized.
public?
Correct.
Now that you found out it's not the same person, did you come back and say anything?
That's why she's meeting all kind of hell. People possessed with some kind of demon. No respect. None whatsoever. And I was so sorry for Mr. China Doll. Oh my goodness. Poor man. Have to be
Even
explaining.
if you made an error, let us say you made an error.
Hmm.
How about now that you found out it wasn't her? Can
But
you now say, okay, I made a mistake or what I said was not true, so whatever? That's
but
just all.
China Doll was
It's
modding for
nothing
her
big.
too. I just remember. China Doll used to mod for that same Clyde Diva. At the same time when Tracy was modding, so how could she even mix that up?
There has been times, and I've said this before, I'm repeating myself. Tracy used to be on camera, especially during that time in the earlier times. And she was always on camera when she spoke. Her hands were up. She was doing makeup. She was showing her nails. You have times when she was decorating her apartment. We could see her walk around. China Doll was in the chat typing. How is it going to be that Tracy is China Doll, but at the same time, China Doll is typing and stuff while Tracy is around with her hands up doing other stuff around her apartment and stuff that we can see. How? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is my sound out? Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me? I don't know if my audio is on. I'm just gonna keep talking. Let me see this chat.
Carrie, I
Oh,
could hear you.
oh, okay. I wasn't sure if my headphone went out. Let me see.
I had to walk away from the phone a little. Mm. Go ahead.
Hold on. Yeah, she believed it. I know what I saw, and I made mention of. I'm hearing a feedback here, and I made mention of the fact that I had this account since 2014 because I don't ever block people because I can be in a chat with people. They could say the worst shit about me, and I wouldn't care. I just move on with life. Um, I don't care. But I just remember that that was the first time I I'm gonna look for the comment that you made, Goosey. I'm just now seeing this. But the first time I started blocking people, I told you guys that I had less than 10 people blocked because I don't block people. You gotta be like really, really awful for me to block you because I really don't care half the time. But I was saying these people were saying some really insensitive stuff about China doll, and that's when I started blocking. You know?
Yeah, that was
That's
bad.
why I
Very
brought that up.
disrespectful.
That is why I
Very.
brought that up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can see what he said. Just now, I thought I was gone. I won't speak on Tracy if she doesn't speak on me, and that's even when she thinks I'm not around. All right, so Goosey, Shush Trish, let me know if you're trolling me, or let me know I'm trying. Are you doing this because I told you I'm trying not to cuss and act crazy? And it's too late for people to be hearing me act like this. It's too late. I maybe have to go. I maybe have to move from this room and go somewhere else so I can really speak how I want to. And let me know if you're trolling me or if you're being true. That's what you really think. I don't need therapy. I'm good. I'm actually going through my own grieving process right now with my family that I just lost. I'm good. I don't need no therapy. I'll get through what I'm getting through one day at a time. But I'm just, oh, you are trolling. She said buyaka. Nobody even says that word anymore. Only you. That's like some 80s, 90s type talk. Buyaka. Maybe 90s. We're in 2022, girl. Nobody says buyaka anymore. But hey, do you? Okay, Goosey. So thank you for not addressing Tracy. So once you don't address her, she won't address you. And I hope you both don't address each other. I'm fine with that. Good. Thank you. Because I really don't like you guys fighting. Hold on. Trish is back.
Smash it. Smash it.
You're trolling, Trish.
In the chat, I was, but when I come up here, I'm not. So I'm really concerned.
What are you concerned about, though?
I'm concerned that your memory is failing you. You sound very young, but it may be early stages of dementia because you keep trying to. I am. I'm listening. I'm trying to be alert. I'm trying to be attentive. You're trying to make me care about shit that I will never care about. But I'm listening. I'm trying here, Carrie. Can you explain?
Do you say I'm got in early stages of them?
Ma'am, are you okay? Heat wave, is she
Okay,
okay?
okay. All right, go ahead. No, I'm done laughing. Go ahead. So you say I'm
You have
you're
early
concerned
stages
about my
of
mental
dementia.
health, you're concerned about my
I'm
cloudy
very
memory.
much concerned. I'm very concerned. And you do know that's a sign of early stages of dementia, laughing
Oh,
uncontrollably.
you're,
Mhm.
you what's your qualification? Are you
I
what's going
read. I read.
on? Okay. Okay.
You have a
Thank
troll in your chat. You may want to get it. Your mutts.
so
No, I'm serious. There's a troll. Naked
so
HD
see,
fight.
not,
Oh, they got it.
that one
Okay.
took me off. That one took me off a bit. She says I have early. Okay. All right, let me get back. Wait, go ahead now.
Okay. So the second thing is I don't know how to speak patois. Booyaka and Bumaclad is all I know. I've been saying it forever, and you're probably right that it's dated. If you care to teach me new patois, ebonics, and slang, I'm down for it. But don't come for my booyaka and Bois That's all I got.
Okay. All
And
right.
thirdly, uh, I hope you do know that I would never ever intentionally uh, hurt someone if they lost someone. That's number one. And I don't play with the dead. So that's why I know you're batshit crazy. And I hope you get well soon. It wasn't me, boo. I was in the chat. I modded for Clyde Diva. That's it. I had one opinion only. I would never say Tracy and China Doll is the same person. Are you retarded?
What was your opinion?
And the thing is, I tried to tell uh Clyde while
Don't
she
call me. Don't ask me if I'm retarded because I could ask you if you're
Oh, I'll tell
retarded.
you. I am. Oh, yeah.
Anyways, what? Okay, so what was your
I
What
just
was?
told you, and this is what I mean by memory. We don't have time to keep repeating
Go
ourselves.
ahead, Trish.
I
You
said
said
that
you didn't
kind
agree
of
with what I said. What was
I,
your
I
judgment?
never agreed with anything. I was modded for at the time, and all of it, except for one thing. She was like, and I heard that it was two China dolls. I was like, well, there was. But everything else, I was telling her, no,
Okay,
Tracy
so
and China doll is not the same person.
to be
No,
there were.
and she went into some commentary, if I recall correctly, that she received emails kind of confirming all of this stuff about cash apps. I didn't know anything about that, so I couldn't speak on it. I listened, but when she got to the part about Tracy and China Doll being the same person, if you look at a video, I'm still shown up in the screen with me as a mod, and I'm like, no, they're not. So you're very confused. You know, krill oil is like $49.99, right, on Amazon.
You know they do offer free apps that help you with your grammar, right? So you can know when to say was from were. You do know that, right?
Yeah,
So we
but
both need help. So you need help with grammar, and I need help with my memory. Okay,
I'm
got
not,
you.
let me tell you something. When I get
Got
up
you.
and
There's
talk
so
to
many apps
you,
online. So you can tell me where to go
my
find that
grammar
to
goes
buy.
out the
I'm
door.
gonna tell you to go find
My
a
grammar goes out the
poetry
door when I'm on
book
on the
or
panel with
something.
you. You are killing me.
We both need help.
No, I
We
don't.
both
No,
need
I
help.
don't. No, I don't. You need
You
help.
grab a book. I'll grab whatever I need to get my memory back. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Shut up.
Okay. Yeah. But anyways, I just had that was the one thing I've always had on my mind. So I just decided to say it now that I remember when I saw you in the chat. And that's it.
Okay. So your memory failed
Trish,
you.
I'm gonna kick your
Yeah.
ass.
Still try. So your memory failed you. It's proven today that you have horrible memory, and you have
So,
horrible,
so,
horrible,
so now
horrible
that you know it
accent.
wasn't
My
her, what do
accent.
you have to
My
say?
accent is better than yours. You know that, right?
You do what?
My accent is better than yours.
Which accent is that?
The one I'm speaking with now, my natural one.
Okay.
But
Let's see.
see, my grammar goes out the door when I'm on a panel with people like you with heavy,
Okay.
heavy accents. That
Okay.
patois is taking over the world.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Anything else, ma'am?
I see what you're doing, so I'm just gonna keep saying okay and move it along.
All right,
I'm
you're no
good.
more fun. I'm done with you,
I'm
lady.
good.
Heat wave, heat
I
wave.
know, I know,
Lick your
I know you're
ass.
coming to troll, and I'm not falling
Listen,
for it.
listen. Carrie is listen. What is there to fall for? You're slow. You're very
She's
slow, and I'm not
scared,
gonna.
I'm not
Carrie.
falling for it.
Slow.
You
You're
kick
slow,
her.
but you come
I'm
out
not
of
falling for it. I
Tracy's.
see what you're doing. You're trying to
You
get me
come
riled
out of
up, but I'm
Tracy's
not
camp.
doing it.
You come out of
You can
Tracy's
go.
camp, man. Of course, I can't expect anything more from you.
Don't come up here talking about Tracy.
And you talk about somebody
Why?
sucking.
Why are
I
you?
would never.
Why?
I would
Why does
never.
everybody want to bring Tracy up?
Because I
Why?
know it would pinch your fancy.
No, leave Tracy out of it.
Heat wave.
You're trying. I see you're clowning around. Heatwave, you deal with her because I see what
Thank
you're doing.
you. Thank you. I'm done. That's why I said I was done with you. Heat
I'm not.
wave. Heat wave.
Then
Heat
you want
wave.
to make me up,
I'm
Trish.
not falling for
You
it.
get an ass. You
Entertain
get an
me.
ass whipping by
Entertain
this
me,
weekend.
lady. Entertain me. Carrie's
Where
boring.
do you want to? Where do you want us to reach up at, man? Where?
Let's pay homage to Carrie. Let's meet in Brooklyn on Utica Avenue. Utica and
Utica? I don't know there.
I hope one of those $2 buses run you over.
Booyaka, booyaka. Well, teach me a new slang, Carrie. Can you do that? Can you empower me before I drop down with a new slang I can take to the YouTube streets to pay
Okay.
homage to my Caribbean, Jamaican. You are Jamaican. Yeah, you
My
are Jamaican.
memory isn't good. My memory isn't good, so I can't think of any right now. When I see you again, I'll maybe tell you one. But remember, my memory isn't good, so I can't even think of one right now. For real. Can someone in the chat help her? Hi, Goosey, you help her. Nina says I should have you sing.
Oh, do you want me to sing? Sure. What would you like me to sing, Nina? Or have Carrie sing? Can you sing for me, Carrie?
I'm not good at singing.
She says you are. Get to it, lady.
Who said that? They're
Nina.
lying.
Nina.
Whoever
Nina
says they're
says
lying. I'd much prefer to hear you sing, Trish.
no, it was you. It was
I
you.
heard I heard that you had a beat well that you use. Well, I heard it before in your
And this
chat.
channel, this channel's not good match for the alignment of
No,
Dragon. I'm
I don't.
sorry. We have a very peaceful channel. Even when I turn
Hold
up,
on,
you get awkward because it's very peaceful over here.
hold on. Is that you, Goosey?
Hello,
Okay.
Goosey, 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 goosey.
Trish.
Hey, baby.
What are you doing up here?
Fucking shit up.
I see.
I see what she's doing also, so I wasn't going for it.
You went for it already. You as soon as
I,
you
I
called me up
began
here,
to.
you failed. You should have never called me up here, lady.
I began to, and then I realized that I was having you.
Why would you
I
call
was
me up here? Why
allowing
would you like? You knew
to
you was
go
gonna lose.
there,
You'll
so
get.
I said,
You're gonna lose.
"You're trolling."
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci.
Right, Shawnees? Petty Trinigal Petty Trinigal is telling you one that you can use. Mother scunt or mother cunt.
No, I don't say that word on purpose.
Okay. I
I'm a
don't listen
lady.
to Shensia Lavon.
I'm a lady.
I'm not a fan of her music.
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci.
I thought Goosey said he was going somewhere.
Yes. I didn't say I was going somewhere. I said I was doing
They
something.
had stuff to do.
I still
Okay.
have stuff to do, but I was listening, and then I heard you say, "But Tracy, I like Goosey," and I was like, "Wait, let me see something." So I logged. So I went under my other Goosey account and looked at the chat, and she brought me up. So I made that comment.
Yeah, I just don't like when you two go at it. So I'm gonna ask when you come here, just don't say anything about her. So
If
once
she
you
never, if
hold
she
on,
never speaks on me, I'll never speak on her.
Hold on.
I,
Once you don't mention her,
I
she won't respond to you. And then
excuse
we'll
me.
all live in a kumbaya
I'm
space.
sorry
I
to
want you guys
interject.
She
to fight.
started it this time.
Just
Talent,
don't address
I have
her.
something to
And now
say.
she's in the chat talking about my booty hole. Who you're
Listen,
50. What are you
Talent,
talking about my booty hole
please don't do
for?
I
that.
don't want to be in the middle, so stop. Who is Talent?
He's a nobody, but I just want him to know if he keeps stalking me, bullying me all over these YouTube streets, I absolutely would castrate him.
Oh Lord. And another time I'll try that Nina. I happen to like that song.
Anyways, what's bad wig up here doing to you?
Excuse
She's trying to pull me out. She's trying to pull me out for me to act crazy. And then I realize what she's doing. And I'm
I
like,
tried. I
no,
tried. But at least I
not
came with
really good.
facts.
I'm gonna do a little purge today
You
because
and your
I started
lopsided
the
brain.
morning
You have a
wrong
horrible memory. I don't know
and then I ended it tonight
how do you
wrong. I have to go
function
back
with that memory. It
and
sucks.
zen.
It
But
sucks. Your memory sucks.
no, I'm good. The type of job I have, my memory has to be good. I may not remember a lot of beef sector stuff, but I have to remember what you know. Yeah. Hey
Talent
Rex.
said Talent said he's going to the
Get your
courthouse.
protective order now, Talent. I told you, knock, knock, motherfucker, knock, knock. Stop it.
Knock knock. Oh god, this is in 5 minutes.
Talent. What happened? This seems juicy. What is going on here? What are you going to the courthouse
He's
for?
trying to beat me to the courthouse, but he doesn't know I already have papers on him and Sassy.
Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So how do you get papers on somebody with one word as their name, Talent? How does that work?
I'm not going to say anything else. I don't want to incriminate myself. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay.
Is she gone? Shit.
Yeah, she doesn't want to incriminate herself. I think I got that part. There goes Goosey typing hard and heavy.
Oh shit.
Oh, oh my God. People are. Oh, it's not a good position to be in. I'm telling you, it is not. It is not. Petty Trinidad, do you hit links? That's Goosey as per usual. Clicking the link. I mean, typing really fast and heavy. That's what he's doing, as per usual. Hey, just my 5 cents. You're back. We've been on for a while. We've been on for a while now.
Carrie, do you see the chat right now?
Hmm.
No, you see what I'm talking about?
Just don't respond. Why is it so hard to not respond? If you
Do you see that
just
avatar?
don't respond. Where?
Do you see that avatar? It's hard not to respond to that.
Don't. I told you. You see? Heat wave. Please speak to Goosey for me. Please speak to him, Heat wave. I'm tired.
No one is addressing him.
I
You're
said it.
addressing me in the chat. You're talking about
Stop.
me.
Don't. I tell you,
She's
just
acting.
don't.
I'm not stupid
Just
like the rest of your
don't
supporters.
acknowledge her. Don't acknowledge her. She won't acknowledge you. And it's done right there. That's all I ask for both of you. Don't
A
acknowledge each other
week.
because
I'll
it's
do it
not.
for a week,
It just doesn't
and we'll
make
see.
any sense,
A
Goosey.
week.
Just don't
I'll
do
see
it.
what happens.
Why would you why would you if why would you want to put me in that
A week,
position though?
Carrie. I'm gonna follow your rules for a week. A week.
Just don't put me in that position.
A
That's all I
week.
ask. And I've asked you this before.
7 days.
Just both of you. Tracy don't address Goosey. Goosey don't address
Yes.
Tracy. And then it will be good.
Perfect.
Okay. Who is scared of Tracy? Sunshine.
She ain't scared of Tracy. She just likes Tracy.
Sunshine's is this another Sunshine? Because Sunshine's been in
Hi,
the chat.
Sunshine.
Pretty sure I saw Sunshine somewhere else.
Sunshine comes around sometimes. Not a lot.
But who is scared of Tracy though? If I'm telling you that I like both people, and this is the thing, if I like both people,
Zion mentioned my mom.
oh Lord. Oh Lord. Like I was saying, if I like both people, I don't want to see both of them fight. So I ask both of them not to address each other, and that's it. Because it makes you, it puts you in an uncomfortable position in the middle. You see what I'm saying? So it's better that way if they don't address each other. So I asked Goosey, when you come up here, don't address her, don't respond, and then of course she won't respond to you, and
All
that's
right.
it.
Okay.
That's just it. Change the topic. Talk and let us not hear. Talk again, Goosey. Let me hear something.
Hi.
Oh, he's out of the basement. He sounds way a little bit more. It sounds different.
Yeah, it does.
Cause yeah,
I'm in my room.
yeah, it's hard, Lavon. It is hard. It is hard when you like both people, and then you have to be placed in the middle of it. So that's it. You're saying it's not hard, Tracy. It is hard. It is hard, especially when you say, Goosey, don't say anything to Tracy. Then Goosey clicks the link and he says, okay, I won't. Then you hear him, oh, and your friend this. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy just asked me not to say anything. And you gave me a word. So, that it does become a problem. Because you don't, you ask and you're thinking, okay, Goosey would respect me enough to, adhere to my wishes, you know? Just make it that way because I don't like
Holy shit.
the consequences.
Child.
Let me see something. Hold on. Let me get my phone. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Was she talking about Kanye West's friend consequence?
Leave it alone, Goosey.
What chastising did you just get?
Leave it alone.
Oh
That's the
no.
last time. I'm just saying, leave it alone,
Oh
Goose.
no.
Leave it alone.
What little lashing did you get?
Who?
You.
What do you mean?
Talking about check your email, then you check the email, and now you're leave it alone.
What are you talking?
You check your? Did you check your email?
What are you talking about lashing? Do you know the last time I got? Well, for those who, never mind.
I'll
You
be
know
right
the last
back.
time I
I'll be
got
right
a
back.
lashing, a real lashing, lashing in my term.
30
A big,
seconds ago. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second.
no. No. Hey, Gigi. Welcome to the channel. See how awkward it is now? It becomes so awkward. Heat wave, you fall asleep? Have you fallen asleep, heat wave? I'm thinking of wrapping up real soon. Oh Lord.
Um,
Heat wave, you're getting tired?
no, dear. This coughing coming up on me. I was just drinking some medicine.
Oh, I'm getting in trouble in here.
Yeah.
Not YouTube in here where I'm at.
Okay. Oh Lord.
I'm gonna have to move to another room.
Mm-mm.
Oh Lord, this is too much. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Hello. Oh, it's just me? Shit. Hi. Um, what's going on here? I need to check on Dodie for real. Carrie said BRB. No, no. Oh, another weirdo. A lot of homes in California have basements. They do. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Sunshine. A warehouse or shed? No, I'm in a. The clap's very dead. I'm in my room. So yeah. I'm talking to you guys out. What do you guys want to talk about? I talked for 15 hours today altogether. I was on here for a bit. I'm upstairs. I don't do the mess shit upstairs. I do that in the basement. So I'm very tame up here. Yeah, I'm in my room right now. I want to go. I'm about to go watch something. I was doing something real quick, playing my games. Hey, you want to hear something funny? Okay, hold on. This is my regular keyboard. Uh, and then this is my actual keyboard. Like, this is my desktop keyboard. Uh,
How is my sound? Can you guys hear me?
good.
Okay.
I was
Alright,
showing
I'm
off my
safer here.
keyboards.
Oh, okay. They say you sound different.
Yeah, no
Oh,
echo.
Talent says you're actually talking faster.
Yeah, I do. The mess downstairs, like upstairs. I'm calm.
Okay.
I don't carry the mess up here.
But you
Nobody's
were being messy
here.
a while ago though.
Not that messy. I was more so defending
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
I didn't mention them, by the way.
Please and thank you.
All of them in the chat. I
God.
didn't mention them, but
Okay.
I mentioned the good ones. The indifferent ones I didn't mention.
Just my 5 cents. Did you hear Absol earlier on?
A little.
Oh Lord.
The last 5 minutes.
At one point he said he didn't say I'm putting stop 10 on whatever. Then the next minute he says he was just fighting back.
Oh, Absol's an idiot.
Is Absol still in here? Let me know if my sound is any different because I moved.
It's fine.
And okay. Good night, Petty Trinigel. Shush Trish is in the chat. She says, Talent, stop addressing me so I don't have to defend myself. Take that to the court. Shawnee says, I didn't hear it, Lavon. What else? Let me know. Good
There's
night,
nothing
Trish.
else.
Trish. Nice
Night,
attempt.
Trish.
Nice attempt at trolling me, Trish. It worked for a minute when I flipped out, but I realized what you were doing after. Others would
Trish
see
ain't
it
got a lick of sense, but I love her.
as disrespect, but I saw what you were doing. Well, have a good night. Hey, Ronnie Q. I like Ronnie Q. Hey, Ronnie.
Do you think Dovey and Lovely Love and the rest of them are going to keep on fighting?
I hope not. I hope it ended here.
That's no. You're
Things
wrong.
things can end, once people just don't address
No.
each other. You don't think it's gonna end?
How long have they been trying to end it?
Didn't I see? I don't know if Lovely loves it. Lovely Love is up here in the bushes because she's sometimes over here. Didn't I see? At
With
one
their
point, Lovely
slow
said she was
ass.
over. Leave her alone. At one point, she said she was. Didn't one day she had in her title that she was gonna speak to Dovey, and I think Dovey had opened her link for her.
Is that every other week?
Okay.
It's like every other week.
It really didn't have to get this far though. But like I said before, you can't tell people how to fight. You can't tell people what to say.
Views.
You never
Views.
know what people are going to do. You think it's for views? Is
Views.
isn't you don't think it's just them having a moment?
Views and
Calling
attention.
out.
No.
That's what
Lovely
you.
Love can't admit that she's wrong, so she wants to go to people's platforms and claim that she was correct and she had the right number, and it goes on and on and on. And then when they're finally getting this attention, they want to keep it up, so they do. It's all for views and attention. It's going to keep on going.
I hope it ends soon. That's all. I know I can't. I know.
And now
How
Sheila
you
E's in it,
guys
it's going to get
respectful.
even worse. She's
Come
new.
again?
I said now Sheila E's in it, it's going to get even worse because she's new and like I don't even. I mean,
Mm,
Sheila E's from the Manosphere.
mm. Oh boy. So how did she end up getting in it though?
Uh, uh, she wanted to insert herself.
Like, how did she get connected to this whole thing? Like, who does she normally is she normally in Dovey's chat?
Demetra,
Okay,
NCX.
okay, okay. Goosey, take time with the mouse, my love. Take time with it.
I move my
Goosey,
shit
run
kind
bad
of
with the mouse.
fast. I move this thing fast.
Okay. Nina says it won't end.
It won't.
That whole thing with Dovey and what's her name?
Yeah, yeah, it won't.
Right, Yamain? It was. Heatwave encouraged me to get Absol up here. I said no, but then again, he was chatting mad shit, and then he was in the private chat around here typing up shit. He was in the back chat chatting. He came up here at one point. He was just, oh, whatever.
Absol's an idiot.
Right.
I don't know what's wrong with him. Ooh, there it is.
Lavon says is asking Nina if she thinks if it's for content. Maybe, maybe not.
Yes.
Lucy seems to think so. So are all the beefs on here just for content? Don't people just fall out normally and just respond to people if they say stuff to them?
Majority of them are for content.
Hmm. Oh,
At least that's what I believe. The majority of them are for content. Let's see.
okay. Okay.
Uh,
Shawnees, you said yes. For which one? For content or it's a real fallout? I hate when people. Well,
Oh,
it's the nature of the sector, I guess. Because here I come talking about I hate when people go back and forth. But it's the nature of the sector, so whatever. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is.
yeah.
He did. He did, Lavon. Shawnee said those women stayed on Dovi's panel and now we are here. So she thinks it's for content. Okay.
I think it was Lovey Love or Dovey. I think Lovey Love said that Dovey told her that she wanted to get views. So if she wants views, she should pick a fight with someone, but she didn't know it was going to be her or some stupid shit like that. I don't exactly remember who said it.
Okay. I may need to take another YouTube break. Oh no, I have what's it called coming up? I want to see that Bake Off. I hope it's still gonna go on.
I
I
don't
want to
care
see
about
that
that.
Bake Off. You know you're gonna watch it because you're gonna report on it. So,
No, I'm not.
oh yeah, you will.
No,
Especially if
I'm not.
there's something funny that happens or something happens, you know you will.
I don't watch those fools. That's too low
No,
for me.
that's. Do you remember you were one of the persons who said that things be happening on what's her name Tracy World's page? You don't remember saying that? A
Not a
lot of
bake
people.
sale though. So AO was telling me that I need to watch her
It's
thing,
not a
but
bake sale. Oh, it
whatever
was
the hell it
Ale.
is. No, AO was telling me that I need to watch Tracy's work.
Yeah, there's always something, and it's not
I'm
necessarily
not
beef
watching
section
that.
related. There's just always something happening.
I'm not watching
You
that, but
know,
I'll watch
catered.
something else. I have no interest in that. The only thing that I'm interested in right now is Cookie versus Kwani round three. I
Oh
made round
Lord.
two happen. I take credit for that all day. I'm very proud of round two. So I'm excited for round three. I've talked about round three for such a long time, and that's the only thing that will truly make me happy in this sector. I enjoy seeing them go back and forth. It's the lowest of the it's the dirtiest shit, and they're both demons, and they both say that they're evil, and it's a beautiful thing to witness. Unlike many of the people on here that want to act like they're good people and
You
all of
just
that.
love mess. You just love mess. So you just want to see the two of them go at it. It would be an epic one
No,
though.
no, because the thing about Cookie and Kwani is that they both say that they're evil. They both say that they do the shit that they actually do. They're not hiding behind anything. They're not trying to deny anything that they've done. So it's very interesting to see them go back and forth with each other. As crazy as it may sound, they're they might be two of the most honest people in the sector.
Okay.
Because if they do some shit, they're gonna tell you, yeah, I did that. So what? That's why anytime I hear like Kwani talking, the shit she says is wrong, but I'm sitting back laughing because of her delivery and because she's not running around shit. It's the same thing with Cookie. She's around shit. So yeah, I always enjoy seeing them go back and forth. Round two happened because I was on Jay Wilson's page with Kwani, and I was kind of poking her about what happened the first time with Cookie. And I kept poking and poking and poking, and then she started saying some bullshit about Cookie, and then Cookie just hit the link. Cookie said, "I'm coming up," and Cookie hit the link, and everything set off. They were arguing for like an hour straight or 40 minutes straight, no interruptions. They were arguing with each other. They started singing to each other. It was all over the place, but it was very fun. I don't agree with what she said about Kiki. I don't know what the fuck she's thinking there. But yeah, I Kwani's like a guilty pleasure. It's a delivery for me.
I like most people in here. Maybe like they're probably just in
I don't.
all. Well, okay, the people I watch, I like them. And then there are just like three people on here that I detest, you know, or that I just can't. I just can't watch them. So I don't know. I'm comfortable with who I watch. That's all I gotta say. And then I have a few people I need to unsubscribe from. I need to remember to do that tomorrow.
So did you run the spaceship today?
What does that mean?
Were you the spaceship?
No, it goes down on the spaceship.
It went down here.
It wasn't. It was maybe a 70%, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad because we didn't have a lot of people shouting at each other and stuff. You know, sometimes I saw Mrs. Pizarro in here. I thought she was gonna go live tonight because
Most
but I guess
ignorant
she's
panel
not.
I've ever done this morning.
What?
I said it was the most ignorant panel I've ever done.
Why do you say that?
Somebody brought their kid on.
No, she said she's a grown woman, but at the same
It's
time,
still your kid. Doesn't matter.
I haven't even been able to watch Red Ball Your Live yet because I was watching other lives today and I fell asleep. So I'm gonna watch that live that you did so I can get context and see what exactly happened today. Because when I came on your panel today, I had just gotten off a few minutes before. So I'm not
Mm,
privy to some of the stuff that you guys were discussing before. It was just that one little talk about Caribbean people that kind of, messed with me. I don't know
mm-hmm.
why. It's not like people bother. I don't see, well, I can't speak for everyone.
Now,
People
she brought her kid
going out
on.
of their way.
She brought her kid on, and the kid was like, My mom drives a Benz. I drive an Audi, and I'm in the background. I'm like, Bree drives a Benz, and Kimmy drives a Benz. What's that supposed to mean?
What are we supposed when we hear about people and what they drive? What is that supposed to do for us or
I
to
don't know.
us? What is it supposed to do to me? If I hear what you drive, what does that have to do with the price of bread? What does that have to do with the price of gas that's going up so often? Like seriously? Tell me that you own the Benz company or a dealership, and I'll be more, inclined to want to care about what you have going on for you. And even so, I really don't care. I don't care what you own. It's yours, it's not mine. So why should I care? You know? Why are we talking about what we have? Material gains. You can be here today and gone tomorrow and all those stuff you talk about what you have, they won't mean shit. They may mean shit to other people who are going to take your belongings when you pass. But at the same time, who cares? Like that's so kindergarten, talking about what you have. Seriously? So
Um,
that was the read she came up with
no, she was saying that she was going to
in
beat
defense of
Dovey
her
up.
mom.
She was saying she was going to beat Dovey up.
Oh Lord. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Do they live in the same state?
I have no idea.
Oh wow. I'm gonna advise Dovey. Dovey, if you're still here, if possible, don't get into it with anyone else because you have an event coming up. Just focus on your event and get that going. Okay? Just focus on that and disregard people who come to distract and detract you from what you're trying to get done.
I'm going to go watch Baddies. Yeah.
Okay, okay. All
Okay, good
right.
night.
Good night. I'm thinking about leaving soon. Heat wave, are you still here? Because I don't really have nothing else unless you guys have something else. Let me drop the link one more time for whoever wants to come up. Because I'm thinking about cutting it off. Because at this point we're rambling here. Anybody wants to click the link? There goes the link right there. Come say your piece. Michelle's daughter. He was talking about. I think her name. Well, Sheila E. So I dropped the link twice, and it's also pinned. If you got something to say, let me know. 203 people in here. Who of the 203 wants to say something? You can come up. Just be respectful. That should be good. Um, because I don't have anything else to talk about really, to be honest. Lavon, I haven't been able to read ball through that. I'm planning on listening to it tomorrow while I drive to work. So, and whatever I can catch throughout the day. That may take me 2 days to finish because it was a long live. So I don't know. 24 hours in the day. How I don't know. I don't know the timestamp. Maybe Goosey can give us a timestamp for us to know at what point she came on so we can go look at it. But I'm gonna run through the live tomorrow to see what I catch from it. Yeah, she's something else. But I'm gonna take my own advice that I came here saying because I don't want to, you know, go through this thing where I'm changing who I am and stuff. I'm gonna follow my own advice, not to let things rile me up because that is not how I am normally, and nothing normally bothers me that easily. And I'm gonna take my advice and keep myself calm and not get too invested in shit on here. Okay, that's what I'll be doing. Okay, there goes the timestamp. Who was asking for it? Lavon. There you go. 7 hours. You can find it in it. Oh Lord. Welcome to the channel, Nezuko. Shout out. Okay, let's see where this is going. Okay. Yeah, so I want for this channel to be an open space for people to come whenever they want to and to be able to speak freely and stuff. Just as long as you're all being respectful, that should be it. And I'm gonna, like I said, I'm repeating myself, take my own advice and not get sucked into this whole thing where you gotta be upset with people and be arguing back and forth. It's just not my thing, and I'm not gonna do it. So that little one-off situation this morning, I'm trying not to go back there because I don't want me starting content to change who I am as a person. I don't think it should happen. Lavon, he says that it happened 10 minutes later, but she comes on the panel at 7 hours and it starts there. So you can watch it from there. Oh Lord, Goosey, you just came off, but your favorite friend is in the back. Guess who? You know who it is, Goosey. I guess we can take. Let's get some entertainment for the night. Let's hear this one. You know who it is. Hey,
How you doing, Miss Lady?
I'm good. How are you?
I would just come say hi to you because you was nice to me the last time I was on your channel and shit. You was nice. Remember I had a problem coming up on your channel and shit? Like 10
Mhm.
times I tried to come up on that motherfucker.
Mhm.
Yeah, me and that guy, me and that young boy not no friends and shit. He's the whole weirdo, but I don't bother him. As long as he understand my children and my wife should never be in his mouth because he don't know them.
Mhm.
And he's fine. So he's not a big deal. Like
Well,
I didn't come up in his mouth.
you sound way different tonight. You sound calmer. For those who want to know who it is, it's Rex. You sound way calmer tonight. You were just really upset that night, I guess.
Nah, because I heard about him. Somebody had called me and told me he was on his channel with my wife and my children, my wife name coming out his mouth, and I'm like, why? I don't talk about you, dude. Have a nice life. Go outside sometimes. Stop being scared of people.
Okay.
It's in real life. Because if you can't do it in real life, why are you talking about internet? You're a troll. No, you're not a troll. See, in real life, we just call you just a pussy. You don't have. You might not want to accept it, but that's what it is. We gonna
Okay.
stay on the internet all day. Go out and meet real people, but I didn't come up here to talk about him. I was just telling you last time I didn't even tell you that you treated me nice and shit. That's all. I like that shit.
Thank you. Thank you, Rex. I
Now I
appreciate
won't be dropping cash yet because somebody actually
it.
robbed me,
Somebody
but I
robbed
don't.
you? Oh
Yeah, but I my
no.
now my wife think it was like a YouTube person or one of my brothers or sisters. I don't think that. I think it was just a hacker. Somebody got me for $5,600, but we working it
Whoa.
out right now. Yeah, but I'm gonna get my shit back because they know somebody hacked. But it wasn't one
Okay.
of my bank accounts. It was something else I got on the side. But yeah,
Mm,
they took $5,600 from me.
that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And so the bank is investigating.
Yeah, they said I should press charges them because I didn't press charges yet, and I knew for about like 3 weeks now, but I didn't press charges because I found out what the email is. My wife found that out. It's like a Charlic. It's like CHARLIC @mail.com. And I'm like,
Mhm.
if I find who that is, I'm coming to kill you. But
Oops. Oops.
nah, you don't have to put it. I don't get two shits about no cops. The problem is you're stealing from me, family or a YouTube person. I don't think it's neither one though. I think it's just a hacker because the lady I was talking to, she said somebody hacked her account before too, and she
Hmm.
read it's something I have on the side, but it's not like need two of my bank accounts. It's something else I got on the side, but they took $5,600 and shit.
That
Yeah,
is a lot of money for people to be.
yeah,
Well,
for somebody just to steal.
yeah, they didn't work for it and they just take it like that. That is awful. I'm glad you're getting it back though.
Yeah, well, I
I'm
ain't get it
sorry.
back yet though, but I'm getting
Yeah,
it back though. I just gotta do all this bullshit to get it back. But yeah, I was just saying how you was doing, but yeah, I won't be dropping no cash yet. I'm gonna try to do that maybe PayPal or that what's it called? Like Venom or
I don't
something
do
like that.
PayPal. I don't do. I only do Cash App. I don't do those other things.
Yeah, I
But
know.
that's
But
okay
yeah,
though.
once I got robbed like that, I can't be fucking with that shit like that. I don't
Yeah.
know who did the shit, but I got the email. I don't know who the fuck it is because I don't get in people business. But yep, somebody definitely robbed me for 5,600, and I'm gonna tell you, robbed me, stole
Hmm.
from me. So if it's one of these internet people, guess what? You still fucked up after that.
Lavon
You'll
said.
always be fucked
Lavon
up.
Lavon in the chat says she thinks you need to press charges.
So she can have a nice day, but she right. I probably will press charges. I mean, I don't want to go to police station though. If I do it over the phone, I could do it, but I don't know if you can do it over the phone.
You don't like
Yeah.
police stations. You don't
Nah.
like dealing with the
I mean,
cops.
I went to police station before when somebody sideswiped my car, and then my insurance company told me I should make a police report. So I did. I got my car fixed and all that. Had to
Okay.
send it to the body shop. But yeah, I don't go to police station. I just want to know who the motherfucker is. And they said they wouldn't be able to tell me that anyway, even if they knew who it was. And I said,
That's
that's bitch shit.
that's the unfortunate part that they
Yeah.
know and they wouldn't tell. Hmm.
Yeah, because
Shawnee said she's been hacked before too. I'm sorry to hear that, Shawnee's. That is crazy.
yeah.
Shawnee said it happened to her.
I just want to know
Lavon
these
says
people
you can
don't
do
want
it
to work though.
online.
I mean, they don't want to work though, and I guess it's a gift that they got then, but I guess they'll die slow though. Somebody will catch them, but you just
Hmm.
stealing from people and shit. See, I
Yeah.
don't have time for doing that shit because what I mean, I'm gonna steal from people and then what? Be a good father after that. You can't do that. They all don't mix together. Even though
Yeah.
some of these people believe that do mix together. As long as I get some money, doesn't matter how I do it. Yes, it does matter how you do it. That's why
Yeah.
I'll never sell drugs again because I can't have drug money taking care of my children. That's just not gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was just coming to
That's a
check
good
on you and
outlook
shit.
on life. That's a good outlook. So yeah, I'm seeing that you're saying it matters where you're getting your money from. So if you're doing dirty stuff to get your money to get paid, and you can't be a good father, a good
No,
provider for your
not saying you
family with
can't be a good father.
dirty money, you're
No, if
supposed
you younger, maybe because when I
no.
was young at one time, I would say like that's dumb shit, but shit like because you hear a lot of people say it. To take care of your kids, it don't matter what you got to do, and I'm like, well, I didn't live that life. It
It
does matter.
matters. It
I
matters.
can't go out here and rob nobody no more, and I'm not selling drugs. I'd rather rob somebody first than sell drugs. Bro.
Oh, that's a contradiction. Oh,
No,
well,
I'm not.
both of
I'm
them
not
I
saying I'm
do.
doing neither one. But if I
Yeah.
had to pick out of one that both I did before several times, I would say robbing somebody. But I would never sell drugs again. Yeah, I ain't selling drugs. Nah, no more drug selling. No more robbing either. Shit. But I'm just saying, if I had to pick one, it'd probably be robbing the dude. Tell him shut the fuck up. Put that 45 to him. You know what time it is.
So
I'm just
so
talking shit. I ain't doing that no more though.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you're not doing that anymore. Thank
Yeah,
God
but you was
for
nice to me
that.
though, Miss Lady. That's what I wanted to tell you though. So I always remember that and shit. Once I set up another type of account, I ain't fucking with no cash app online no more and shit. Cause I don't think I don't think nobody on here robbed me. I don't think it's one of my like couple of my sisters I know ain't do it. One of my brothers is suspect, and one of my sisters is suspect. Cause I got four brothers and I got five sisters, but one of my sisters passed, so I got four sisters. One and one is suspect though. But
You should pursue it. You should. Don't let time pass and not deal with it. You should pursue it and see who did it, because that's a lot of money. Even if you're getting the money back, you should still. I
yeah, I
think
want my
you
fucking money
follow it
back
up.
for sure. Oh no, I ain't rich at all. I
Uh-huh.
make money. I make a lot of money, but no, I ain't rich at all. I can't give away 5,600 hours.
Uh-huh.
I need my money, but yeah, I was just come up here to give you a shout out to you that you was nice to me, but I'm gonna set up something else and maybe I'll drop you off
Okay.
something. But yeah, I'm not a disrespectful man at all and shit. Sometimes I do get
Okay.
turned up a little bit, but
Yeah,
shout
you
out
were
to you.
turned up that night.
Yeah.
Thank you
And
for
you
coming
remember
back.
I'm like
Yeah,
15.
you were going off on Goosey that night,
Yeah,
man.
I know. Because I heard 3 weeks before he was talking about my children and my wife, and he has no reason to do that because he has no family. He's
And
a
then
lonely nigga.
you finally saw him on my chat and on my panel and decided this is
Yeah.
opportune
Yep.
time. So
Because I'm sub to Tracy, and it's not her fault. But when she dropped your video, that's how I happened to see. And I saw Rihanna on the video, and I said, I already knew what bitch nigga this is. I knew
uh,
this was a nigga already. No disrespect to him. Like, I'm not bothering him, but truth is, he just need to stay away from me, my children, and my wife. And he's fine. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know him. He don't know me. He get too invested in the internet. And I told that little boy before, go outside, get life, get off
okay.
the internet, chill out, man. That's all I told him. But I have no problems with him. He just need to leave me the fuck alone. So that's why I was coming here to talk to you and shit. But I'm gonna
Okay.
get something new to set up. But I just ain't setting up cash apps right now just because of that shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. But I'll
Thank you
come
for
back,
clicking
Pat.
the
But you
link.
know I think I'm like 15% Jamaican. Remember I told you that my grandpa full Jamaican and my dad
But
half Jamaican.
you don't necessarily understand some of the stuff people say though.
Nah, I'm telling you, my grandpa grew up and lived and died in Kingston. Yeah, so I know about that shit. I mean, I'm just not with all the heritage and all that. I don't get involved with that stuff, but no knock on you and stuff. But you are Jamaican, right?
Yep.
And
Don't
you
hear
know a
that.
lady, right?
You don't
I
hear
work
the
with her.
accent?
Yeah, I heard the accent. A lady I work with, I always bust her ass for her, and she be mad. She like, what's it called? Charleston or Cheston that's in Jamaica. She says it's one of the beautiful parts of Jamaica. I'm like, that shit dirty, but I be fucking with her.
I have no
Um,
idea where that is.
Chester, I forgot what it's called. You would know what
Manchester?
it's called. Manchester. That's what she said. It's beautiful there. And I said that shit. She like, no, it's not. I just be playing with her though. She don't even know it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Portland
but
is the most beautiful place, and some
it is.
place called Trelawney. Yeah,
Yeah, I be
if
ripping.
you
I
want
be
like
playing that.
scenic places to be at.
Yep. Lady, she'll be on my job. I tell her that shit is dirty. She be like, no, it's not, Lee. That's what she say to
Uh-huh.
me. Yeah, but I just be playing with the lady though. See, I
Yeah.
told you I'm not that bad of a guy in real life or here. Just sometimes these niggas want to be my friends, and I don't want to be some of these niggas' friends. I tell them, give me 1,000 miles social distance. You know what I'm saying? They want to like get to me. Nah, you don't need to know me, man. Because in real life, they would never say none of this shit. Remember, I told you before, I drop address. I've been trying to chill out on
You
that.
don't need to do that no more because you don't want to drop your address. You got your family and stuff to think about.
Oh
You
no,
don't.
I drop address until my hood down the bottom in Philadelphia. They don't want to come there. Ain't no coming back for them. And you know what I always get? Excuses on why they can't come. Them niggas know what time it is. So you don't have to worry about that, miss. But you have a good day. And
Alrighty, have a good.
heat
Well,
wave. I
heat
think I
wave is
heard you.
coming out.
All right. Well, y'all just have a good day and shit. But I'm
All
gonna hook
right,
up something else. Stay
all
away
right.
from these
Thank you for
crooks
coming.
robbing us. Okay. All right.
Mm,
Bye bye.
bye. All right, so that was Rex. Rex was a totally different person tonight. He came up the last time with some heat, you know. He came with the heat the last time, and notice he's different tonight. He's rather calm tonight. That's cool. So, like I said, sometimes I take people for who they are. It may not be everybody's method or, to everybody's liking, but it is just what it is for me. I give people a chance. That's just how it is. Shawnee says good night. Thank you for being here, Shawnee's. Thank you everyone for coming. Um, I did. Yeah, he's chill tonight, Nina. And thank you for coming up, Rex. That was a nice little convo. And I'm sorry to hear what happened to you. And to Shawnee's too. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. I could not imagine going through that. Somebody had taken something off my one day I left my card in the machine and someone took some money off of my card. It was devastating. At least they left something, but it was still, the fact that it wasn't yours and you did that, it's crazy. That was a long time ago though, and I still remember it until today. So thankfully most machines you get the card first before the cash, so at least you don't ever leave your card in there. I make sure I put my card back in my purse before I move on. You know, it is not a good feeling. Especially when you work hard for your money and people are just gonna come and be taking stuff like that. It's not a good feeling. Shawnee's, did you get your money back? I hope you did. Shawnee says she's going to sleep. I hope you got your money back though, Shawnee's. And I hope Rex gets his money back because it can't be a good feeling for something like that to happen. Okay, last call for the link, and then I'm gonna go. I think Heatwave is asleep. I know that feeling. I've fallen asleep here before. I've fallen asleep in here before. Oh Lord. Oh, you got it back? That's good. I'm happy you did. Just imagine the initial stress. Really, Goosey? Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Uh-uh. Were you able to get it back? Oh Lord. I was so stupid at the time because I could have gone to the bank and, or made a report or something. But then it was my fault, I guess. Shouldn't have left it in the machine. I was too happy I got my money and I left. So we also got to be careful when we go to the ATM, to make sure that take that card out. Also be careful where you leave your cards also, cuz that was not a good feeling. It was not. It was so long ago and I still remember it, you know. Oh, you got your money back? That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. No, I won't say it. I'll give my location. It's too much. Hey, Pookie. Oh Lord, I just read all. Let me read what Pookie says. Hold on. Just read all about this live on LSA. Kwani's an ignorant bitch. Don't at all. Hello, Pookie. Pookie, I slipped up today, and I'm praying it never ever happens. I will never allow myself to get out of body. I don't even know how to explain it. I won't be cussing with people. I'm not doing it. Heat wave left. Bye, heat wave. Yeah, I won't be doing it. Oh, you froze the card. Okay. Pookie, you're just starting your morning, and I'm thinking about leaving. I dropped my link because I'm about to go because I'm all out of topics and stuff. I'm just here. I'm reading and chat and interacting and stuff. But I really don't have much of anything to say. Yeah, Heatwave. I think Heatwave is ready to sleep, so she got off. Yeah. What else do we have to talk about? Is there anything else? So LSA been typing up a storm, huh, Pookie? I've never been able to understand it. I tried reading that shit one time because there was just like streams and streams of lines of convo that I don't know half of some of the stuff. And I'm saying I probably don't have to go over there and read if I'm actually over here. I can actually watch the videos and stuff. But it's your thing. Ooh, where is it? I think I heard. You got it? Was it another one? I'm Goosey. I think I remember hearing Fate's Yaya, I think, spoke about it. Is that the same one? Did you get another one? For real? Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Okay. But it wasn't the whole pic I heard. It was like half of a pic, half of his face or something like that. Well, we don't know how she got it, but she got it. So you're saying that he doesn't look like the same person that people have out here? Okay. I wonder if he used somebody else's. I've seen two different pics or videos of him. Well, there's one with this dark guy. He was kind of fat, and he was talking about starting a YouTube channel to make money off people. Then, of course, there was the other one with that pic of him around gaming computer or something like that. Oh, Rex is in the chat speaking to you, Goosey. Oh, it's a bad angle. Okay. Tracy said she didn't know it was you. Hey V, I have no idea. What I really would love to eat that I don't think I made them very well is saltfish fritters. In other words, for some people who don't know, it's codfish fritters. That's what I'm feeling for. But I don't make them very well. But I like those. I have no idea what's for breakfast. My mom doesn't see. Oops, I almost clicked leave. Hold on, there's somebody. Hold on. You prefer not knowing? You've never had it before, Goosey? Ask your dad to or your mom to do that for you. It's really good. I like it. It's called fritters. Yes. I don't like. There is banana fritters. I don't like that one. My mom likes that. I don't like that. There is saltfish fritters. I like the salted one. Oh, you've had it before? But I like it. I just don't. I make it, but I just think I want it. My sister makes it so good. I want it to be like hers. I try to watch what she does when I go at her house, but I can't get it. I can't quite get it. Hers is really good. There we go. V's telling you how it is. It is really good. Try it out. Yeah, I don't like those when they're too huge, like you're eating too much flour and stuff, and especially when they make those huge ones and you can barely find the fish in it. You can barely find the onions and stuff. Oh, Rex is back. Hold on. Is that you, Rex?
Yes, that's me. I'm only back for a second again because once again, heard you say I was spot. Because once again, he said I heard his comment when I got back in your comment section. He said
Mhm.
we tried to tell him about his kids and all. You don't tell me anything, nigga. I've been taking care of my kids since they came out the fucking womb. I got kids graduating. I got kids doing life. You know what you doing? You sitting online. All your friends are offline, and he get mad at me because I tell him, "Don't turn your camera on. Go outside, walk 3 blocks, and I guarantee you, 3 people don't even know who the fuck you is, nigga." And this what he mad because I can go outside and do the exact shit I'm doing on here in real life. I didn't did it before, been doing it way before YouTube. And that's what he mad about because he can't go outside. Because I always tell you, go in California, get in some of these young boy business, watch they put hands on you. And guess what? He shut right the fuck up. He shut right the fuck up. And that's his problem. Once again, he talking about my family. We try to tell him about his kids. You can't tell him about no kids. You ain't even bust a nut in a woman before. The fuck you talking about, nigga? I've been a dad for over 20 years. No days off. What are you talking about? You tried to tell me something about some children. I mean, what are we talking? That's what I'm saying. Only on the internet do this happen. Because you know in real life, men would have slept. My nephews would have been strung this nigga up and dragged him apart. But let's say we ain't gonna get violent, right? Some old head would have been for him, young boy. Listen, nah, because I got nephews out here in Philly, right? But old head probably the young boy. You need to not get in old head business. Old head do it for real. Like I've been taking care of my children since they came out the womb. Never took days off. Why is this nigga when he's sitting in his mom basement? What is he doing down there? Just talking shit on the internet and older women's business. Nigga talking about he's straight. Now I know he's not straight, but I'm gonna let y'all believe that,
I
and
got
that's
someone
fine.
in the back, behind the bar. Do you know behind the bar?
Yeah, I know he is. But my yeah, I know who he is. He from Philly too.
Is that you?
Yo, Rex is a legend, my nigga. He's a legend. You hear me?
No, I ain't no legend,
I
fam.
let you know that you a legend, man. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. You heard?
Nah, we don't want to do that. I'm just saying, when you got niggas speaking on my children, fam, and they don't know what the fuck they talking about, because I've been taking care of my children. These are facts because my children right now is upstairs in my house sleeping. So I don't
Facts.
know what the fuck somebody told me on it. Nobody can tell me on the internet nothing because these people, first off, some of these people don't even have children. Some of these people don't take care. And guess what? All they gonna do is stay behind their avatar talking shit. I'm only one of
Yeah.
the few transparent niggas on here. You know how I gets busy. I don't give 2 fucks.
Facts.
So, but you go ahead behind the bar. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. You know, I've been watching you
I
do
mean,
your
I
thing
had
for a
no
while.
disrespect for you, fam. I'm not, you know, I don't do no shit like that. People I like, I don't have no disrespect. It's just a young boy talking crazy, and I'm like, you a whole gipper, and I'm like, why you just don't go about your business? Because he done did this plenty of times where he got in my personal life, and he say, well, I said my daughter names on the internet. Yeah, I did say them, but guess what? I saw your son. Remember we was at the you and Buddy Lee beef joint? And your son walked in front of the screen, you know what I don't do? Yeah, I saw the behind the bar, son. I don't listen. I'm not getting involved with all that shit. I'm a real fucking man. I don't have time for that. That's a nigga's son. What the fuck I care? That's his baby boy. Fuck I'm about to do. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. What
Yeah, I
that
don't know what's
mean? That
going
mean
on. I
nothing.
just heard I don't know what's going on. I just heard my nigga Rex on the chat, and I just want to come and say what up to my nigga. I ain't holler at you. You ain't coming with the behind the bar in a minute, man, nigga. You know what I
Oh
mean?
no, I got new chippers too, man. I got them a few weeks ago and shit. New teeth and all that shit, man. New car and all that. When I came back, I had new money, man. Yeah,
That's what's up, man. That's what's
you
up,
know,
man.
I'm trying
Hey
to
yo,
stop
hey
cheating
yo,
and all
these
that
hey
stuff.
yo, these YouTube bras still be all over your nuts or nah?
Yeah, they talking shit, but I've been falling back in terms of because, like I said, my wife and I do owe her some respect, and I want to say that too online. That this shit I was doing was out of control, and it got to a point where I told you before it came easy, and I was just an idiot, and I apologized to the file, and guess what? That shit I've been slowing down. I'm not even fucking with none of these YouTube, bro. I might talk some shit sometime, but I ain't doing no shit like that. Like really pulling up on these broads and shit. Just talking shit
Oh,
when I do it. But
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
no more really laying
I'm not
pipe
gonna,
no more.
I'm not gonna say no names, but when I heard that you smashed that one chick, my nigga, I was like, yo, you a legend for that one, my nigga. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
nah, nah. That shit ain't real, man. Don't believe that shit, man. If
Come
I ain't gonna
on,
get involved.
Nah, Rex, you the man for that, my nigga. I
Nah,
take up my hat off for you for that one, my nigga. I thought nobody could bag her unless she was an NBA player or a rapper.
nah. I bagged. Listen, well, when I was on my thing, I bagged a few chicks, but it wasn't her. But I got you though. I got you. I got you,
Oh,
fam. I
okay.
just not trying to get involved with all that shit no more.
I gotta live my life vicariously through you, my nigga. You heard? All the bitches love you.
Nah, don't do that. I'm back in Philly and shit. I leave back in September and shit. But yeah, I'll be here
Okay.
for a minute. I'm gonna go on vacay next week, but after that I'll be here. But I'm gonna do a regular job. Once I go on vacay, man, I gotta get my money back. I mean, I don't like going low. I'm about to spend a couple bucks when I go, man. Niggas robbing me too. Did you hear that? Motherfucker took 5,600 from me. I
Oh
don't know him.
hell no.
Yeah, I was just telling Carrie that. Yeah, motherfucker got me for 5,600. Yep. I
Oh
got the
damn.
email though. My wife got the email, but I don't know who the fuck it is. And the people saying they can't tell me that, but it's like it's all right, whatever. But they do know I was robbed, so I gotta fill out some forms and all this shit. I'm like, I don't know why. And then I asked them, could you tell me what it? Well, we ain't gonna be able to tell you that, sir. I'm like, all right, whatever. Yep. My
Oh,
wife want
okay.
me to be bad, but there's no reason I'm not mad. I mean, I found out 3 weeks ago about this shit. So that's why I'm not mad today and shit. I was mad like maybe the first day, but it's like it's nothing I can do. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Right,
See what
right,
I'm saying?
right.
What I'm supposed
Look
to
at the
do?
good
But
part
yeah, they
about it,
got
man. Look,
5,600 from me.
look at the good part about it. Some people ain't got $56 to lose at all. They'll have it in their
Uh,
pocket or their bank account. So that means you're doing good
yeah,
in
it
life.
doesn't matter how many dollars I'm getting. I don't have 5,600 to lose though for sure. But I mean,
Mm,
I don't have nothing I can do with it about it right now. But
right.
nah, I don't have it to lose. But I mean, I'm still good because I mean, I take care of 6 people, so
You
I
know
mean,
what I
I
always
don't
want
have
to
no
ask
motherfucking
you? You
choice.
know what I always want to ask you, yo? Why they call you Rex? Your arms is short or some shit like that?
Nah, I just went on here and I used to call myself Lee Rex and shit. And then I just cut the Lee off and just went to Rex. And I mean, they took off with that shit. But yeah, and then the brawls, the money don't stop, famo. I mean, I'm talking about shit right now. I'm just talking shit though. Just
Oh,
talking
okay.
shit, man. But yeah,
So,
nah, that's how I just turned
Called
into Rex,
himself
but it
real
was
quick. He
Lee
said,
Rex.
"Nah, I'm just talking shit."
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, because I'm
exactly,
trying to,
exactly. He about to
Yeah,
get his
he's
bag just now
behaving.
too. Yeah,
nah,
Yeah,
I'm
because
he's
telling you.
behaving himself.
they think I'm known for tricking and shit. And I'm like, I wasn't tricking. Like, I might buy a nice gift or something, but I'm not tricking nobody. Just
Hey yo,
trying
Rex.
to
It
get
ain't.
something.
Hey yo, Lee Rex. It's not tricking if you got it, my nigga. Come on, man. You know that.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I didn't have 5,600, but guess what? I'm still all right, but I'm gonna get my motherfucking money back, nigga. I promise you that, nigga.
Mm.
West Philly style, nigga. Remember, I told you I'm from Westville. Yeah, I'm
So
getting my
so
motherfucking money
so
back.
so Lee Rex, how much that chick from VA charge you for the pussy?
Nah, ain't nobody trying me nothing. I mean, yeah, ain't nobody trying me nothing, but I mean, we talking about one of the bras. Let's say, for example, one of the bras. And like my wife knew about this, but I ain't talking about no Pacific women. I say I brought a necklace and a bracelet. It wasn't a lot, probably like 700 something. So it wasn't a lot of money. Like I ain't
Ooh.
spent $7,000 on this shit. That's some little
Did you get the?
like.
Hold on. My only question to you is this: did you get the draws? Did you get the draws?
I mean, I got the draw, but that don't make me no motherfucking player, nigga.
Yeah.
I had to argue, nigga.
Don
We talking
DeMarco,
about
Marco.
we talking about like five. I mean, like I said, like maybe 3 or 4 brawls, but nah, yeah, I ain't doing that shit no more. I was wrong, and I was a piece of shit for that on that. But I got my shit together and shit. We're gonna go on vacay, and I'm gonna come back. And I'm just doing what I gotta do, man. Sometimes I do get back on in there and talk a little shit, but I don't be on here as much as I used to and shit because I see these people got like venom, like they want to know me and shit, and I'm like, you don't just pull up in real life and shit. If I like you, I'm not gonna do nothing to you. You can talk a little shit with me. We can play around, as long as you don't get too disrespectful. Like you behind the bar, we go out and have shots of shit. You in the city, nigga, and we'll be good. But these niggas come up here and now you want to start talking about my wife. And guess what? Don't look forward to going back home because we don't do that in real life. Because you know why? Behind the bar, I wouldn't talk about your wife like to you like that because I know it's repercussions for that shit in family.
Consequences and repercussions. That's a fact. Hey, yo, Kerry, how
Yeah.
you doing, Kerry?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm here.
Yo, it shocked me earlier this morning when I saw you on Goosey Chat. It shocked me this morning when I saw you on Gucci Chat scratching with bitches and shit like that. I didn't think you get down like that. I didn't know you was a big person like that.
Hey,
No, I
behind
don't
the bar.
be. That was me coming out of myself. That won't happen
Hey,
again.
sorry, Carrie. Let me just say something behind the bar because my volume went down. Because I don't know if you heard me all the way. Same thing I expect for myself, I expect for everybody else. So just like I just said, if I was coming disrespectful and guess what, you was ready to take my head off, I couldn't say nothing. So that's what I'm saying. I don't do that in real life to people. Like I just don't, fam. So I don't come on the internet and do that shit in terms of like disrespect. Now I had my times where I disrespect niggas wild. There was a reason for it,
Hey, yo,
but I
Rex,
don't do that.
do you got dentures or do you got the ones that you implants?
I got implants.
Oh shit, you got money, because implants you ain't paying no less than $10,000 for a good pair of implants, my man.
No, I
They
got
like,
insurance though, fam.
oh, okay.
And
'Cause I heard
plus,
they.
I told you I had a bad like 2021. I had a little. I had told you I had a van, right? I still got my other wheel, but I had a van also tinted out joint, white van. What was the fuck? It was a Uplander joint, right? Nice joint. How about I fall asleep once I wake up? How about I fall asleep again coming off 352, coming down State Road? I was coming from Delaware, hit the back of the motherfucker, whole mouth hit the joint. Boom! I said, you know what? I gotta
Oh
stop. And
shit.
I wasn't even twisted, but I was a little tipsy, but I did fall asleep and shit. And this was like April of 2021. Yeah. But yeah, I
Oh,
hit the
thank
shit
God you
out.
alive, man. Thank God you
Yeah,
alive,
thank
son.
God. No, and I paid for the. It was a white boy. You know, he's scared as shit. And you know, I'm not no bum ass nigga. Where I could have, he pulled over right on State Road. If you know where Springfield at, Walmart at
Right.
Springfield. Yeah, he pulled over. I could have kept going straight. My whole fucking front was fucked up. I pulled over. I paid for his shit and all that. He got his shit paid for and all. I'm like, I got insurance and shit. Get a nigga a couple extra deuce, right? Because I'm like, I'm not twisted. That shit sobered me up, but I'm a little tipsy, so we don't even gotta call the cops. I give you my insurance paper, take a picture. We called the
Oh,
insurance,
Lord.
get a nigga $200. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up, man. He got his shit fixed because he said it was his friend car and shit. See what I'm saying? I
Okay.
take care. I'll be accountable for my
You gotta
mistakes,
be
but
careful what you're telling on the internet.
I know. I mean, the shit taken care of though. Hey, I
Oh.
mean, that's what I'm saying. When y'all hear this, what y'all gonna run with it? He hit somebody. He was drinking. So the fuck what? I paid for it. The fuck you in it? Why would y'all care that
So
much?
you so
See, I don't give a fuck about if y'all hit somebody. Guess what I do? Live my life. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. I mind my business. You see what I'm saying?
So you say
The
you got some new racks now. So
No, behind the bar. Guess what? His wife going there. She cook. I don't go there. I sub to her, but I don't know. I got a new phone shit when I was in Michigan because I dropped my phone in the pool. So I don't think I'm sub back to her. But guess what? I don't go worrying about that brother wife. That's his wife. We don't do that in Philadelphia. You get your head blown off doing that. So I fall back. That's all. You'll never hear me talk about that nigga wife. I don't give two fucks. I mean, I want them to be happy, but yeah, I'm not getting involved with their business. That's how it is. But y'all have a nice day, man, and shout out to you
Hold on,
behind the
before you
bar.
go, before you go, Rex, you still be watching my channel?
Yeah, sometimes the shit, but not much of shit. Cause I try to be saying, cause I don't niggas been talking about was a troll. I'm like, I don't want to be trolled, man, cause I get for real, man. These niggas, this bitch nigga when I was in Michigan came down, hung flyers, right? So soon when I was so mad when I got back in May 16th. So when I got back, I went on Buddy Channel, disrespect this nigga grandmom, his anybody that could be real to him, infants in his family. You know what this nigga did? Yeah, I'm just a troll. No, you're not a troll, nigga. You ran from a nigga before in real life. You're not a troll. You scared of Rex. The other day, come on there speaking of Dakota, Dio, and this is what niggas want to do. Speaking of my daughters. But you know who do that? Niggas not you that got real families. This niggas that don't have no family. Nigga, guess what he said? I got the best pull. No, you got the best pull out game. It's called not getting no pussy. That's what you do. And they all the same ilk. The Bullets Gotti, the Super Gems, the Goosebumps, all on the same thing. None of you sticking dick in no woman. Have a nice day, sir. Get the fuck away from me, you fucking weirdos. And that's who y'all all are. That's all three of them niggas. They all the same ilk. Just leave me alone. Rex
Rex, how much
doing his thing.
Rex, how much baby mamas you have, Rex?
One. That's a
Oh,
great thing.
okay.
This is my wife. Yeah, all
Oh,
my
okay.
children by one woman.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
wow,
have.
that's commendable.
Yeah, yeah. I had a broad one time try to set me up, but that wasn't gonna work. But besides that, yep, got one. Yep,
Oh, okay.
besides that, and that bitch from 4th from Market, so I should have knew better already. She from the housing joint. I should have
Oh,
knew
okay.
already what that bitch was trying to do. Yeah,
Right.
bitch. Yeah, that bitch talking about bitch, you ain't pregnant by me. You out your fucking mind. That's
Mm.
kind of like, yeah, yep. So this bitch is crazy, but man, shout out to you and your wife. But if I ain't sub to you again because I got a new phone, I will sub to you. I come to your channel. I donate, but I was saying I'm not doing the Cash App thing again until I find out what the fuck going on. But I might try that PayPal or that what's it called Venom,
Oh,
some
okay.
shit like
BMO,
that.
BMO, BMO.
Yeah, yeah, some shit like that. Cause somebody did rob me, fam, for $5,600, and that's not like I said. I don't have money to give away like that.
Right.
See what I'm saying? I'm just not tripping because ain't nothing I can do. But
So
for
they
one,
robbed.
I mean,
They took the money out your cash app.
no, they didn't take out my
oh,
cash
not
app
cash up, his
or my
account.
bank account. I had something else set up on the side where I got like money that I put in that joint, and I got a code to get in that joint. And the person they told me I changed my code, I changed my username, but I'm like, how would and my wife think is like she really think it's like my brothers or one of my sisters. And like I said, I told Carrie, it can only be one of my brothers or one of my sisters. Only one of each side is dirty like that,
Anyone?
but they
Which one of
didn't
them on
know that.
drugs? Which one of them on drugs?
Neither one. My one
Oh,
sister that was on drugs, she died and shit. My one sister. I had five sisters. I got four now, but
No
yeah, she passed away and shit. This was like 5 years ago, so it ain't a big deal. But I mean, I'm just saying, none of them
condolences.
on drugs heavy, but or she
Or it
like
could just be hackers.
my wife was saying you send people cash apps. I'm like, and the boy I did hear his name Prometheus. He was on ZX channel. He was like, watch what links you press because these people can get in. And I'm like, I'm thinking about that shit now.
It's
You know what I'm
probably
saying? What
hackers.
links you press? I'm just pressing links to come and talk to y'all people. I didn't know y'all trying to rob me. What the fuck you trying to rob me for? I mean, come on, I work for my money. I don't steal from y'all niggas.
Hey man, you from Philly? You know what time it is. They don't gotta have a reason to rob you, man.
I know
People
that.
gonna be
But
people.
I remember I used to put that thing to their ribs, and guess what? I come and take it in front of your fucking face. Now I don't know how to
Mm.
do it as good as these niggas do, like where you don't even have to touch a nigga. But I'm just saying. But I was
You
just
think, hey,
telling
yo,
Carrie
Rex,
that.
you think this is karma coming back to you when you was a stick up kid back in the days?
Nah, man, don't say that. Don't say that silly shit. That's silliness, man. Ain't no karma.
Oh,
You know, it just
okay,
happened to happen, fam. You see what I'm
okay,
saying? But that's
right.
why I'm not tripping over it because I'm like, I have no choice but to still get money, just like you. Guess what? We got families to take care of. So I don't give a fuck what you took me for. I'm kind of fortunate it's $5,600.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? What if it was more than that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And
So,
before you go, Rex, out of curiosity, what's the cost of pussy nowadays? I'm curious.
oh
Why you
man,
pulling them
well,
out? You're so crazy. You're messy.
man,
You
I don't really know what the cost. I'm gonna just tell you something.
Christ.
Like, if the cheapest I mean, I would say the cheap. Well, I don't really
No.
know, but I would say the cheapest is probably 200. But the most time you want something fine. I mean, you talking about maybe. I mean, I don't really know this part, but I'm just saying what I would do. Like
You know, you
maybe
started the
out to
whole
dinner, maybe 7. I mean, you talking about dinner or maybe you buying. It depends, man. I mean, it depends on the level of what chick you
oh
talking
Lord.
about. So
Do you take
that's
it?
what I'm.
Do you take it to an Airbnb? Do you take it to
Oh
a hotel, or you take it to the backseat of your car?
oh
Well,
Lord.
I don't do the backseat of my car, but I never had an Airbnb because every time I try to get one, them motherfuckers is booked. So yeah, the
Okay.
hotel, everything I ever did and shit. But I remember one time though, I did have $300 room a night and shit for 2 nights and
Oh,
shit. A lot of these niggas, guess what? Niggas is broke as shit. They mad at me, and I'm like, niggas like he in a motel. No, nigga, I'm in a $300 night room, and I know that's not. It's rooms that cost $1,000 a night, but I'm just saying, I was in a $300 a night room. You
mm,
got me fucked up with somebody else. So yeah, yep.
So
So that's all I'm saying.
I can
But
respect you
yeah.
that I can respect that you cheat in a classy way. I respect it.
No,
Oh
I got
Lord.
court,
So
fam.
messy.
I ain't cheat no classy way. I got court,
So
man.
messy.
Yeah, yeah. So
He
I
act
don't know the respect. I mean, I know I respect his questions and shit, but I just don't want to get involved with all that because it leads to a bunch of other shit about a bunch of other women that I don't want to even talk about. You know what I'm saying? I leave them
well,
people alone. They
you
leave
did
me
say
alone.
earlier on that you're being respectful to your wife, and I'm glad I heard you say that. So
Yeah, she
that
can't hear me right now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I
Oh,
wouldn't even be saying this shit if she can hear me. She all the way upstairs, and I'm like far back. House a little bit big, not huge, but it's kind of big and shit. I would say 2,000 square feet, something like that, whatever. So it ain't huge, but it's all right. But uh, yeah, I'm gonna just say, yeah, I just don't want to do that. Like she be, I don't feel like arguing shit. She be on my ass, so like
I can
that's
tell.
all it is. Yep, yep, she be on my ass. That's
and before you go, Rex, I know you got to go, but like,
There you go. Go ahead. You go
hold
ahead
on.
and ask. I ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere right now until you
who,
finish asking your questions, nigga.
respectfully, who got the best pussy? Latina, blacks, or whites?
Black. I never been with a white woman before.
Okay, is it because you want to keep it real with your own race, or you're not
Nah, I just
attracted? You're not.
never ever hooked up with one and shit. I
Are,
mean, I had no problem with white women. I see white women in the gym, and I'm like, yo, she got an ass like a black. I mean, I'm just saying to myself, but I'm saying to myself and shit, or I might tell my friend or something. I'm like, yo, this white girl had an ass like you know the tights they wear in the gym because I go to Planet Fitness, right? You know the
right.
tights they wear in the gym right now. It's like a thong up their ass or something like that. The tights. I don't know what they
Oh
call,
Lord.
but you know what they called. Very Carrie. It's like
Mm-mm.
tights where it's like a thong up your ass, like where the tights go up your ass. I'm like, yo, that
Wow.
shit crazy. Yeah, yeah. Men like that shit, of course. Anytime women got shit up their ass, it's nice with men. Yeah, yeah. I'll be looking at that shit like, whoa, fuck, yeah, at the gym, yep. I'm gonna go
You're
tomorrow
enjoying.
and shit because I went. What's the day? Wednesday. They gonna be Wednesday. I went Friday,
Today's
Saturday. I
one.
didn't go Sunday, Monday.
So who got the best pussy, Latinas or blacks?
Well, I'm gonna say black. Only been with one Latina, and then I went with one chick that was what was she? She was Thai and black. Yeah, she was pretty though. Her mom was like a full Chinese store lady, like we see in Philadelphia. Yeah, looked straight from out the Chinese store. Yeah,
Okay,
but she didn't look like that.
one more question for you now, and I'll leave you alone. Would you smash Tracy's with the T? Would you smash her?
Behind the bar, I told you the last time, don't do that. It's
Nah,
not.
I'm not gonna do that. I ain't
I
gonna say
think
I'm
you
gonna
got
smash
that filter.
anybody or not smash
Hold
people.
on, hold on, hold on.
No, no, no,
Akira, but here, why she can talk?
Let me
Why
ask
she can
you a
talk about
question,
me?
man.
I'm
Let me ask
tired
you a
of I'm
question.
tired of people bringing her up when I'm on here doing
Yeah,
my
but
thing.
my
Just
thing
don't
is,
bring
I
her
don't
up.
want to disrespect that
No,
lady, and I'm not
you're
saying
being you're
I
being
would,
biased though,
but
Carrie.
It's not
Carrie, you
biased.
being biased because she
Not
talking shit
biased.
about me and you not
hold on,
saying nothing to her.
The good
but
thing
hold
is,
on.
everybody who has a problem with her, they have their own channel, so they can do it on there. Don't use me in the
Yeah,
midst and
oh, behind the bar, can I ask you a
Hold on,
question,
Rex.
over?
Hold on, Rex. Let me talk to Carrie real quick.
yeah.
I'm minding my hold on, Carrie. I'm minding my own business talking to Rex and
No,
she keep talking
I don't
about
want to be a
me.
part of it. So if you have a problem with her, just do it on
See?
your
You trying to
channel.
flip it on me. You trying to flip it
No,
on me. You
no,
trying to
Yeah,
I'm
flip it
not.
behind
on
the
It's
me.
not
bar.
about flipping. It's not about flipping. You
Absolutely,
have
because I'm not saying nothing to the
no,
girl. I'm not saying nothing to the
no.
lady.
The thing is, if
You
you have
chastise me when I
no,
mention her, but
no,
you
it's not
chastise her when she mentioned me.
chastisement.
You're
Something
being
I just
biased.
hold.
But
It's not
behind the
biased.
bar,
It is
you
not
gotta
being
understand
biased.
that, fam.
It
We
is
not
not
from
being
over
biased.
here.
I just said the same thing to Goosey. Goosey was up here not too long ago. I just said the same thing to him.
And Kerry, can I say something to behind the bar real fast? Fam, you know I got much respect for you, but that was kind of all out of bounds. That's all. I'm just being honest with you, fam.
You
Yeah,
know me, man.
I'm tired of people having whatever and putting their jobs while
There's
they're
no
on the.
disrespect, but I'm
I'm
just saying
tired of
I don't
it.
have no problem with
But
that lady.
Kerry, I could have swore I heard you earlier today talking shit about people on other people's channel being messy.
What?
You heard me. You was on Gucci channel talking shit and arguing with bitches. I heard you.
Now
Lord
watch this,
help
Kerry.
me.
He not gonna like this. He gonna run to the channel with this. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
smash
that's
it
good.
over behind the bar. Now what?
No, Rex, don't answer.
He about to
Don't
talk
answer
shit
that. You
now.
didn't need to answer that. You didn't need
I'm
that.
just talking
You
shit,
didn't need
man.
to answer that.
I ain't smashing nobody, but
I wasn't
nah, I
cussing no
want to talk
bitches.
about the
I was
lady
just
though. She all right with
behind
me,
the
man.
bar. When I came, didn't you hear what the person was saying when I was on High Goosey's channel this morning? Didn't you hear what they were saying about Jamaicans? You didn't expect someone who was also from the Caribbean to say something? That's the only reason why I clicked that link.
Well, I'm part
I mean,
Jamaican too, and
excuses.
guess what?
It was
Hold on.
upsetting, and I responded. I
It's
maybe shouldn't
excuses.
have,
Excuses.
because I always say to myself I should be invested in
No, it
stuff on
wasn't.
here. And I wish I didn't
It
click the
wasn't.
link. But
It wasn't.
it was upsetting hearing the stuff that she was saying.
What did
I
they say
mean,
about Jamaican people?
God damn.
So
I'm out because Rex won't let me talk to you. I'm out.
All right, go ahead, bro. Well, he
he went.
left, so
He
I'm
left.
out too. But he tried to bring up some bullshit, and all I'm saying is I got respect for him. I got respect for Tracy.
Hey,
And
TC.
guess what? I told him I would, but I'm not trying to smash anybody. So it's not about her or any other woman. I'm good. See what I'm saying?
I didn't appreciate him asking that because he knows that I'm mod for her. So like these things come up all the time. I don't like it. You know. Yeah.
They very carry before I leave. You know what they like about me? They like the way I have a nice day, miss.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you coming up. Uh, I'm tired of this shit. Oh Lord, the things that come with you starting to become a content creator, the things that come with it, I tell you, the things that come with it. Mm-mm-mm. The things that come with it. What's not fair? What is not fair? You both have channels. If you want to say something to her, you say to her. She has her channel. If she allows the link, you say to her over there. Like if I'm in a position where I say I'm neutral and I don't want to be a part of what you guys got going on, what is so hard to understand about that? I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to have to be using my energy all the time telling people not to do this or not to do that. Just don't say stuff to the person and the person won't say stuff to you. That's all I'm saying. So I don't ever have to become in the middle of stuff you guys got going on. That's all I'm asking. Yes, it works both ways. So Tracy doesn't address you, you don't address her. You don't address her, she doesn't address you. You both can be in the same chat without, throwing blows at each other. What did she start? What did she say? Goosey says, you're so just checking him looks wrong when she started first. What did she say first? Who? Hold on. Do you guys understand the position you put me in? Pookie, it's not funny, I'm telling you. It is not. It is not funny, I'm telling you. I feel like I'm like one of those teachers at school and have to be stopping the children from fighting and stuff. That's how I feel. What I want is, like I was saying before, I want everyone to be able to come in the chat without feeling any type of way. It's supposed to be a neutral space over here. So for those people who may not be friends with each other or not have, don't like each other, just don't address each other. Don't address each other at all. Just don't. To make things go smoothly, just don't address each other. That's all. And if you claim you respect my channel or whatever, if I ask you not to do something, just don't do it. Because if I went to your channel and you said, no, don't do so and so, I wouldn't do it. You see what I'm saying? So, just that. That's all I'm saying. That's all. All right, so I'll say it both ways. Goosey, don't address Tracy. Tracy, don't address Goosey. Behind the bar, don't address Tracy. Tracy, don't address behind the bar. So that so that you guys don't have to have a back and forth, and so I don't have to be in the middle of anything. And we can all live in the chat. It takes a lot of energy, especially when you just want everyone to get along, or if you like someone that somebody else doesn't like. It takes a lot of energy. I'm telling you. So it goes both ways. And I've been said that. Ugh, I'm thinking about just doing uploads. I'm thinking about just doing uploads. I'm gonna start doing uploads. I'm gonna start doing uploads so I don't have to deal with this shit. Good. Zion, Zion, don't address him so he doesn't address you. So just if you don't like each other, just don't address each other. Make it. It takes too much. It takes too much, man. It's too much. It is too much. It is too much. I'm telling you. I should probably end this live right now. I'm done. I keep saying I'm ending it. I think I should. It's 195 people in here. Is there anybody live or going live? Goosey says behind the bar never mentioned Tracy until the end. Scroll up. So I asked respectfully that both parties don't address each other, so you guys don't have to go back and forth because it's really an awkward position. And I like all of you guys, so I don't want to be in that position. Okay? It is too weird. It's too much. It is too much. What is Rex? Rex saying I hit a chick from the back. Just Carrie's better than me. Oh, number one time to disrespect me because that's what you'll be doing. Here. Peep game. Don't address me on the panel. So he was reading all the comments and it speak at the end. I don't know what this is, what that Rex is saying. I read that one already. Oh Lord. Teresa says I'm letting them troll me. They're cutting up in here. Just you guys just don't mention each other. You guys can coexist. Just don't mention each other. And if you come on the panel, just don't mention her because you already know that I mod for her. And it is true. Hey Jazzy, is that the real Jazzy? Is that the name of the channel? Hold on, let me see something. Let me click on it because I'm seeing the pic. Let me see. Oh Lord, that page was just created in April. Okay. Yeah. So just don't once you guys are on the panel, just don't say anything. Don't address her. She doesn't address you. It's a two-way thing. It's not that I'm speaking on one and not the other. I'm speaking on both sides. I'm speaking to you guys. I'm speaking to Tracy. Just don't address each other. And for those who come up on the panel, you already know my position. You already know. Just don't say nothing about her. Just don't address her. It's simple because you're putting me in a position to be between both of you guys. And if I ask you out of respect not to mention her, just don't. Because guess what? You all have channels. So you can always address her on your channel. Why use mine, you know? And it's not anything disrespectful. I'm just saying you can do it on your channel because you have an audience. But then how does it look for you to be doing it over here where I am? You see how that goes? And then I'm supposed to be modding for her. Think about it that way. And in the same breath, I'm asking Tracy not to speak to them when they come up on the panel or if they're in the chat. Or if you guys choose and you want to bang with each other in the chat, you do it. But then at the same time, I want you all to feel comfortable over here. So I don't know. It's an awkward position. Just both parties don't address each other. Just don't all around just don't address each other because I don't want to be in that position. Yes, it has to work both ways. So you all don't address each other and it will be fine. And that's it. That is it. It's too much. It is really too much. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap up. I think I'm gonna wrap up because I don't really have any more content or any other topic to talk about. It's 197 of you in here. I got work in the morning, even though thankfully I slept throughout the day today. I fell asleep today, and that is why I'm able to be up this long. So I don't know who's going live. Tracy, are you going live? Who else is in here? Goosey. Well, Goosey was live all day. He's not gonna go live. Who else has a channel? Are you going live so people can um come to your page or something? Because I'm about to wrap it up. Because I'll just be here speaking much of nothing, to be honest. Because I don't have no specific topic or nothing. Because we've all talked about everything already. Oh Lord. Mm, okay. Mm. Oh Lord, look at so we have a jazzy troll in here. Oh Lord, the things you open yourself up to. Oh God, if you mention him in the chat, you see he's gonna jump on the panel. I say. Yeah, you know what? No, I don't know. I don't have nothing else to talk about. Look at Soul Sister saying, "Children, behave." All right, so Teresa said she's gonna go live in a few hours. She says she's gonna drag you. Goosey says she started already. We got a jazzy troll in here. Goosey says she's calling. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Mm. Teresa says he's blocked, so he shouldn't see me. Goosey said she starts it first, and then we can't respond. Good night, Levon. Oh, there's still a message up on the screen. Let me take it down. Shit. There we go. Yeah, good night, Levon. There's not much of anything else to do right now. So, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna get myself a few hours in. Oh, they're still okay. Let me see what they're saying in the chat. Wildcard is asking Goosey, do you look for opportunities to troll? Good night, Pookie. Don't say I don't say it for both ends. I say it for both ends, and this is my third time saying it. Goosey, don't say stuff to Tracy. Tracy, don't say stuff to Goosey. Behind the bar, don't say stuff to Tracy. Tracy, don't say anything to behind the bar. Is that okay? And that's the only way. If you guys don't speak to each other, it'll be okay. Isn't that fair for both parties to not speak to each other? And isn't it fair for when you guys come up here, I ask you not to mention her or to address her? It's fair. I think it's only fair if I ask you when you get up here not to say anything to her. What does it look like for me to be her moderator for so long and then be on here with you guys talking about her? And at the same time, that is why I'm saying it's on both ends. I'm asking you guys to just not address each other. I'm not taking one side over the other because it puts me in an awkward position. And I like all of you. What do I do if I like all three parties involved? It's oh Lord, Jazzy and Pookie. Both of you need to stop. Hold on.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry, I'm coughing behind her. Hold. Speak.
Oh,
You can
okay.
speak,
Cough.
Nina.
I don't know. Is it so wrong that I find this very entertaining? It's wrong. I know it's wrong. It's
It's
devilish.
entertaining, but it becomes overwhelming at a point. You know,
Yeah, for you,
it becomes overwhelming at a point.
for you and Tracy, I'm sure. I know Goosey's loving it. I think
Yeah,
he's
he
having a good
loves it.
time. Uh, I don't know. Like I'm not sure if Tracy, you're having a fun a little bit with it, maybe, possibly, too. Try to find the fun in it. Okay.
Hold on. There's also Rex in the back again. Hold on.
No, I'm fine. Okay, she's fine. No, no, she's very strict on her.
Oh no, I was
I'm
coming
fine.
back up to let you know once again some of my sayings I got right. If you ever hear somebody saying this, then you know this straight from Rex. All dick. This like I'm not part of any sector, but they will say, well, he part of the black sector, but all dick, no body. That's because when you like work out and shit, and when you get the women, you give them all dick, and your body barely even touching them. So that's why you say all dick, no body.
That means, oh Lord, that means people who you're using those girls. Like you're
What?
No,
saying
it's
you
not
don't want no
using anybody.
connection.
No, it's not using. No connection. But I'm just saying, you don't want a heavy stomach sitting on you. So that's why you say all dick, no body. We bring no
Oh,
body. That's what we learned from South Philly, where it was like
oh.
the boxers tell us that we go down boxing school a little bit. They're like all dick, no body. So guess what? We give them all dick, body barely even touch them ever. Long dick in them. But I mean, I'm not trying to get it. But what I'm saying
Oh,
is,
I
see
get
what I'm
what you're.
saying?
I just
Do
picked up
you
what you're
really
saying.
get what he's saying? Hmm?
Yes, he's
Yeah,
trying to
I
tell you
don't.
yeah.
how long
Oh
his
no, this
dick.
for real, for real. This
He
not
can
no
be doing what he's
motherfucking
doing
joke.
without even
Okay, I'm
touching
Yeah, I
you.
don't
sorry.
do trolling.
That's what he's saying.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't do
I'm sorry.
trolling.
I don't get it. Can I get
You
that one
don't.
more time? What? All dick, no
That's all
body?
dick, nobody.
Just
So
imagine if a man, right, was putting his head in or just going loose, and guess what? His whole stomach not even touching you. Guess
Oh,
what? That's all dick, no body, right there.
okay.
Stomach not even touching you because guess what?
It's
Don't
all
even have a stomach.
all right. Mm-hmm.
They all
Okay.
dick, no body. That's all.
And and
It ain't
then
nothing crazy about it or nothing like that. Well, shout out to you. I never
I'm a
met
bit
you before,
scripted
miss.
the first time when he spoke, but I
Nice to
get
meet
it.
you, though.
oh, nice
No,
to meet you.
no,
And
I just because I think people. Reason I came back up here again for the third time is I think people got me mixed up, and like I said, I noticed the beef sector. I ain't gonna say I have no respect for the beef sector. I got a little respect because you don't have no men over here. It's like all the men are like bitch boys.
Lord,
I can
don't say
tell.
that.
No, I'm not gonna say it like I mean I'm not trying to disrespect them, but guess what? I got an address, and then I'm gonna do nothing about it. And I guarantee they won't drop their address. But
yeah, I heard something about being a girly girl in the chat. I didn't see the original comment, but I did
no, but
see.
I'm not talking about no like in nobody like in particular or nothing like that. So this ain't about like even the little young boy Goosey and shit. I'm not worrying about him, so I'm not disrespecting him or nothing like that. I was just saying overall on how most of the space is. If you say I'm from the black sector, then I would say that's how the men look at the men over here. I mean, these guys are soft as fuck over here. They pussy over here, and I mean, it's not nothing to talk about. And I'm not talking about the internet. You know, these
Are
guys
the
pussy
women
in
are
real
the
life.
women stronger over here?
Nah, I wouldn't say that. They wild as the. I don't know. It's kind of the same because the broads in black sector is fucking. They're batshit crazy too, though. Yeah, all you broads are
Oh, what
batshit
you're
crazy.
saying? I don't. Is my audio okay?
You might be one of the nicest ones I actually met and shit.
Cool.
Most
Can
of
you
Can
these
hear me?
guys are batshit crazy.
Carrie, speak again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, keep talking.
I was
Yeah, I can
wondering
hear you.
said that because he's saying he's nobody wants to meet up and stuff. Is that the reason why you're saying, oh, these people are this or that or whatever?
Nah, listen.
Because because they're not
I
about.
don't. No, Carrie. When I was there, I was coming to ask you, how old are you and shit, not the
You don't want to
that
know
much.
tell people those things.
Cause
These
no,
people,
I'm saying I know you younger than me. I'm assuming that because I'm 41 and shit. So I'm probably about like
I'm
38,
young.
some shit like that.
I'm
Yeah,
younger than you.
yeah. Zilla 30. Yep, Zilla 40. Well, matter of fact, I lied. I'm 31.
Lies you tell.
Man, no, I'm
You're not
41. I'm 41.
31 because you did say you had someone. One of your child is like 20 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I got
Yeah.
my oldest daughter at 22. Yeah, I'm 41.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you younger than me. That's what I'm saying. Y'all my young bucks up here though, talking that shit. Y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about. But I wasn't lying though when I took care of my children because they came out the womb. I wasn't lying about that. I swear to God on my grandmother, the Most High, my mother's still alive. She's 78. Swear to God on her life, my daughter life. I took
Oh,
care of all my children since they came out the womb. Never took a day off. That's why it's so stupid when
You had
anybody
them
comes
so
in.
young. How was it in your 20s having children that
Well, I
early?
had my first daughter when I was 19, actually.
Wow.
And you
You
know what I
barely?
tell people on here? And they like, once again, you get bitch niggas on here because they don't know real life. I cried when I was 21. I had no money to buy my daughter, but I don't celebrate that stuff no more because I'm with a different
Mhm.
religion. I probably shouldn't even be on here, but the thing is, I remember I had nothing to buy for my daughter when I was 21, and I cried, right? And I said that never happened again. But maybe 5 years later, I got the fuck about it. I don't even celebrate holidays. But what I will say is the problem was I went from selling drugs and I tried to get a real job, right? Because I never went to college. So you know what? Guess what? Y'all gonna laugh at this shit. I went to Burger King. Right? I'm working at Burger King, making $7.25 an hour. Shit was
Honest,
crazy.
That was when you
So
were.
honest,
I didn't.
honest work. Nothing wrong with that.
Now listen,
Taking
seven
care of
twenty
your
five an
babies.
hour can't even wipe my ass right now. Like that's crazy. 7.25 an hour. I can't imagine making that. So I remember my first because I only worked there for 3 weeks. But I remember my first check after 2 weeks was like I think no lie, it was like 175, maybe 172. Shit was crazy. I think I made a miss. I don't know what happened, but all I know is 172. I think I did 32, something like 32 hours. Matter of fact, it was like a week check. And I'm like, and then they wanted me to put something over my beard because I had my beard now. I got like a whole sooner right now, but before my beard was growing in when I was 21, whatever. And they like put something over your beard. Like, nah, I'm not putting nothing on my beard because they don't want to drop in the food. Well, I'm not cooking. Why the fuck I'm putting something on my beard? Then the nigga in the back, he's not even Islam, but guess what? He's lying about it. He got a little net on him, like this bitch nigga. But I'm not gonna say nothing about it. I don't give a fuck. But
Once you're dealing with
yeah,
food,
because I don't say no. I don't never do that,
you're
miss. In real life, I never tell on people because if it got nothing to do with me, I don't give a fuck.
what's going
He
on
can
with my
say whatever he
microphone?
wants.
I'm sorry. I was
But you
saying
know what?
once you work in a food establishment, you gotta cover here.
All right, what I'm saying is you're paying me 7.25 an hour. I don't cover shit. You can fire me. And that's what they did. They fired me. Yeah. Yeah. But I worked at I went back to selling drugs.
Oh
But
Okay.
Lord.
I got my shit together when I was 27. Yep. Got my
You
shit
know what
together.
they say when 27 is the year you either live or die. You know? Like it seems like everybody, like Jimi
I'm not
Hendrix
sure
and
about that,
whoever.
but I had to get my shit together. I got all these kids. Well, I didn't have all the kids. I
That's what
had babies
food.
afterwards. But yeah.
Yeah, something about 27. And then also because people seem to, go crazy at 27. I remember 27. It was just
But you know what these people don't understand in
all
real life is?
making
There's
decisions
no
at that
funny
time.
about a man, right? because selling drugs, it was like up and down. Because you start to realize when you get that old, you're not selling the coke. The coke sells you because if you got good coke, the fiends come to you. If your coke bag, that's what they walk right past your ass. They'll make up every excuse on why. I remember when I was like when I
Lord.
was in my early 20s. I remember I lived at my mom's house. Me and my wife lived. Well, at that time she's my girlfriend, but I only had one daughter, and she lived there. And they would
Tracy.
make up excuse to come and knock on my door. And I'm like, I told these motherfuckers. Guess what they would say? The fiends would say dumb shit like, yeah, Levi left his. They would make up all types of lies just to get me to come outside. I might come outside with $60 in dimes. Then guess what? I go around the corner. I got 12 fiends around there. I should have brung out like 18 dimes and shit. So yeah, that's how it was and shit. That's how real life is for street niggas.
So
Yeah.
they knew the difference between. I mean, of
No,
course they would
you're
know the
knocking on my
difference.
mom's door. This is my step pop. He died in 2011, but this is back because I tell people that because I beat all my cases. My mom know this. My mom been on in there before. She don't really talk much. She'll just say hi and bye to people. But I had been locked up with guns before and all that shit. I'm a real life OG. I'm certified in Philadelphia. That's why I talk that shit and I drop address. I dare nigga to come the fuck down here. And guess what? Show you no, be a troll down here. And I'ma bless you. Promise you that. We don't got nothing to talk about, but I'll bless you. And I got address. We from down the bottom down here. We not fucking around. It's called West Philadelphia. Pull the fuck up. And guess what they never do though, miss? I always get crookeds. Tell them
What?
exact address I'm at.
Can you hear me, Nina?
Yes, darling, I can. You seem
Okay.
far away.
No, I can hear both of y'all, but what I'm saying, can y'all hear me?
Oh, I can
I
hear you
don't I
perfectly.
don't bother you people. You see if y'all understand what I'm starting to say is these people bother me because they're miserable in their real life.
I mean, if you had a kid at 19 and you're able to raise a entire
Well,
adults,
she's 22 right
it's a
now.
lot. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I would have had a heart attack. See, somewhere.
She
I mean,
graduated from cosmetology school last year. Yep.
um,
She's a whole professional. She's licensed. She do eyebrows, she do hair. Yeah, my daughter's a professional. I got another
awesome.
daughter under her that's 21. Then I got another daughter that's 13 and one that's 8. And they about to be, their birthdays 5 days apart. July 20th and July 25th. She'll be, my youngest daughter be 9 and my other daughter be 14. But I don't plan to have no more kids. I told you one bitch tried to set me up to have more kids. She was trying to get me for my money. That's not gonna work though.
Yeah, just focus on the ones that you have now and just really, let them bloom into
Yeah.
what they're gonna be. That's awesome.
So where you live at, Carrie? You don't want to say that on? I don't
No.
want nothing
I
to
don't
do with
say
you.
it
I'm just
out.
talking my shit.
I live in a coconut tree, Rex.
Who said that?
Me.
Carrie?
You know, people like me don't have no place. You know.
You just talking your shit.
Hmm.
I'm just talking my shit to you. You don't have to tell me where you live at.
Well, these
But
people
you
are
have to
crazy
be
up
scared of
here.
these people.
They
These
want to be
people
going.
are irrelevant.
They'll be
No, when they
listening.
call themselves trolls, guess what? I got an address for them. I will bless them. I will send them to the Neverwhere land. I got
Oh
tickets for it.
Lord.
All they gotta do is pull up. But I'm gonna argue about that. All I'm saying that and Nina, there's no disrespect
Yes.
to you
Hmm.
or Carrie. What I'm saying is this is how I play, and this is why these trolls don't like me. Cause that's what all I gotta do is call them out, and guess what they'll do? They'd rather stay on the internet. Why you
Mm.
just don't pull up to my address? Cause you know better. You gonna keep your bitch ass on the internet because I own these trolls. Ain't one pulled up yet in a year and a half. It ain't coincidence. You're just scared because you don't want to get these free passes to Neverwhere Land.
Oh
That's what it's
Lord.
called, though, Nina. Never wear glasses.
Mhm.
You can
No,
go
I
anywhere you want
imagine
in the
not.
world.
Nina, Nina, you're just
Hey, Nina, you go anywhere they want in the world. Think about this, though, Nina. They can go anywhere. They don't need no money, free
Mhm.
passes. I got all the tickets for them. If
oh
I'm
Lord.
lying, but if I'm
You don't
lying, though,
you
I
why they
don't
believe
don't give it
you.
feel
to me?
you
I
don't
believe you.
when once you get to a certain age, you don't care much about pull-ups and stuff. You shouldn't even care about
I
those
don't
stuff
do
no
pull
more.
ups, though. I
Or
don't do pull
asking
ups.
anyone to pull up. After
I
that, it's
pulled
all
up
done.
before on a guy, and guess what a guy did to me? He
What?
fucking bitched out upstate New York, Rochester, because I had a job up there. Went up there. He said, I was just playing because the reason I went up there, well, I had a job up there. I told him I was going to be there in May, but they called me and said, come in March. When I got there, I jumped on Bitch Bullis Gotti channel because he was on there. Nigga, I'm here. And we're not going to talk about it because nothing ever happened because I said,
Oh,
where you at?
actually went
I'm going
from
to
there.
come. And guess what he said? You know why I came for him? Because he said, suck my dick. Hold on, let me get it right. Suck my dick with your daughter lips. Okay.
Shit.
Lord.
And I knew I was coming to his state. So when I got there, and guess what this nigga did? He bitched out, right? And guess what? A month and a half later, he actually came back on the internet and argued with me. And he argued with me to the day. You never came here. So why about when I was there? Because a girl that I was talking to in New York was on inside the chat room. She like, Rex is here, bitch nigga. Where you at? And he kept bitching. And then like a month and a half later, he knew I wasn't there because I was only there for 5 days in Rochester. He like, you wasn't here. He kind of arguing with me. And I'm like, dude, when I was there, why you didn't say that then? Because I asked him, where you at? Because I told him, I tell y'all what I told him, because it don't matter now because I never used it. I came with a machine gun. Yeah, I had 60 shots. I'm gonna tear your motherfucking your nigga. I'm gonna tear you
Oh
apart.
Lord. I
Nah, nah, this is what
don't
Zilla
have
do for
words.
real. I don't give a fuck. Guess what?
You should
What
give
you
a
gonna do?
fuck.
Lock me up? I don't. No, I don't need to
You
give a fuck.
should.
My children be taken
You
care of
no, but
always.
you
I
don't
didn't
want
work
to
my
lock
ass off
someone
for
just
oh
because
miss.
of
You don't know
you
how
getting
long I did
all
this,
riled
miss.
up
I didn't
or
did this for a long
exposed.
time. That's why I don't like niggas like Goosebumps worrying
Oh
about my
Lord.
life. That never had a pan. He ain't never busted nothing a bitch before. He told Cookie Monster he beat his dick, and that's fine. But you know what she asked him? And this is what my problem with him is why he grew up on YouTube. And I'm like, nigga, she's like, do it take you long or do it take you a short time to bust a nut? He like long. And I'm like, I don't know if that's the truth or not. But
Oh
he just
Lord.
answering that because he heard that on internet what women like to say. They don't want a nigga busting in 2 minutes. But we know in real life, sometimes we get behind that ass, right? Let's say I ain't have a pussy in like maybe a week and a half and I hit that from behind. Guess what? That shit's getting soaked and that ass jiggling in front of me. If I don't close my eyes, I'm probably gonna bust off in about 5 minutes behind that ass jiggling. So it is what it is. He don't know that part though. He talking about beating his dick. He talking about it take a long time for me to bust. I'm like, this little fucking knucklehead. And I tried to help that young boy. I tried to help him. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. It take me a long time to bust a nut when I'm beating my dick. I'm like, nigga,
Oh Lord.
your life is built off the internet. Relax. And I told him before, he don't have to do that. All he gotta do is, guess what? Because I know who he is. And if he wanna not be that person in the closet, wanna get a girl, he can get a girl, but you want a boy. Nigga, fall back. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak on my family again, though, nigga.
All right, don't start getting upset. We can leave it right there. You
I'm
know I
gonna leave
like
it there.
Lucy too, so we stop there.
Yeah. So where you live at
And
though?
this time you came up here, you seem so much more relaxed and stuff. I prefer this side of
I
you.
am
So
relaxed. I am
yeah,
relaxed. So where you
yeah.
live at though?
Alrighty.
You ain't
Nina
saying
got
nothing.
quiet.
I said where you live at. I'm there. I'm doing better. I ain't trying to holler at you. I'm just saying where you live at.
I
Maybe I'll
know,
send
but
you a gift or something there. You know
no,
how I do it. No, I send
that's
you for later on shit. You never know. I might go down. I might be in a city near you soon. Y'all
mm,
fucking you fucking laughing, but I'm for real. This shit for real over here. Nigga said,
I prefer not to say it.
I'm a monster in real life, but I'm not a monster till like
No, you
my
don't seem like
grandmother
a
keep
monster. It
on.
seems like you've been very, I don't know, very lucky possibly, or you know how to avoid something
Nah,
bad
I wasn't
happening to
lucky.
you.
You know what my mom told me? See, and as an Islam brother, even though I'm not on my deen right now. I ain't been on my deen for a while. And I was working with one of my brothers today. Not my real brother, but my Islam brother. He told me, "You've been off your joint so long. Like he fasting. Guess what I'm doing? I'm sitting there drinking water while we working. I'm like, yeah, while we fasting. Because I remember last time I fasted was 2 years ago. I'm being so disrespectful, and I'm just like, I called him. I told him I'm a fake man, and he like, nah, we don't judge each other, but I'm being a fake right now. But as Muslims, we don't judge each other, but I just feel like I'm just a fake right now and shit because I've been so gone from that for so long. Like where
When did you accept Islam?
I would say maybe 2017, something
Okay.
like that. But I don't do even like I don't do the shit I'm supposed to do. Like my peoples, they do 5 prayers a day. Sometimes I go pray with them. Sometimes I just don't even go and shit. And I don't do no disrespect. I'm saying they just be looking at me like, but they know who I am and where I come from. And I'm like, we was friends before Islam, but like they've been in Islam for like 20 years already. So they do 5 prayers a day.
Okay.
They wives and my wife is the same way. She conservative. Like, I mean, our wives are easy. Like, we don't even talk to our each other wives without our okay. But I'm still not like I shouldn't even be on here and shit. They told me because they said these people gonna get you locked up. They're like, if somebody try to hurt you, yeah, well, you already know what's gonna happen to them, but you're talking to them. So I shouldn't be talking to y'all, but I'm like, I don't know why, because I'm not bothering y'all. You see what I'm saying, sis?
Mhm.
I don't got no threats for you, and I wouldn't do that shit. But nobody's gonna bother. That's why I drop address, because I got peoples. I mean, I'm gonna rip one of these niggas apart. But that's not what we about, though. So I'm just kind of stupid now, right now.
Well, you did mention that you're not doing some of the stuff you're supposed to do. Do you think you're going to try and make changes to that? Where you start
No.
being more disciplined as it relates
Well,
to.
I can make changes. I've been making changes because it's what? That's another thing. And guess what? Your little bitch boy gonna run with it. But I can tell you anyway, I've been 302 before. This was 2008, but I was high as shit. I took like, I don't know, like 15 Xanaxes and shit. Like that's the
Mm,
only drugs I ever did was liquor, weed, and pills. I would take like Xanaxes and I would take like a lot of them because that's what we do and shit. Like my friend got shot in the eye. He took 93. He was digging his eye. I couldn't believe it. It
mm.
was like, yeah, yep, yep, yep. But that's what I think that's why he survived though. Got shot right in his eye. Got a glass eye to this day.
Oh, Lord. That is
Yeah,
so sad to hear.
yeah. But he was hitting on some young boy sister and the young boy shot in his eye. But guess what? He was digging his eye. He wasn't even mad. I'm like, yeah, that nigga's crazy for real. Yeah. See,
Wow.
I'd never been shot before. I've been skint before, but I've never been shot.
Mm.
I don't want none of that shit going inside me. That shit hot. But yeah, he was digging his eye trying to pull it. I'm like, holy shit.
Trying to
But
pull it. What?
I don't know what he was doing. He digging his eye though, but he had 93 Xannies in me. No lie, miss. Cause I
Mm.
remember he took we was down Williamsport, like a part of Philadelphia. It ain't Philadelphia, but yeah, he took like 50, took another 30. Yeah, then he took some more. Yep. Like over 90 Xannies though in one day.
He's still alive? How does that
Yeah,
work?
he
That's a
was.
lot to take.
Did he have to get his stomach pumped? How did that go? How did he live through that?
No, they locked his
I
ass up. He
don't get it.
was already out of warrant. They don't give a shit about us down here. But this was
Mm,
in Williamsport. You probably don't know what that is, though.
uh-uh. Oh, he fell off.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, you know, I know you were getting off yourself. I, that was interesting, wasn't it? That was. He seems like he's lived a
He has a
full
lot of that's a lot of stories, Nina. He
full
has a
life.
lot. Yeah,
Just blessed the fact that he's got these
that he's still
children
alive.
and he's married. You know, his marriage intact, his children healthy. Wallahi. Pookie, I see you down there.
and and graduating and doing better, and not leading the life that he did had before. So that's good, I think.
Bless. Well, I'm get.
Yeah.
I yeah.
Nina, are you one of those who stays up all night too?
uh, I guess I am tonight. I haven't been here for the past couple of days because of the holidays, so I missed the whole everything. You know, I missed the marathon lives and all the fighting and all the
Oh
other
wow,
stuff.
you missed the fighting.
All of it. Jalen
Oh
shoot
Lord.
no Zion. No, I don't know anything about the who's wait the Jalen shooting. Is is that the Highland shooting in Chicago? No, is that or I don't know. Do you know about the Jalen shooting?
Let me type that in real quick. It's so bad. Sometimes I don't even waste time watching the news because I can't deal with some of the stuff that comes with it. Hold on. Highland Park. Pookie says it's Highland Park. I wasn't reading the chat. Let me see.
Yeah, the one that happened in Chicago. Oh, okay. So Zion is not talking about that. I think he or she may be speaking about
Zion says she's
something
in
that's going on around here.
Let me see. Was it in a club?
Shot
Was it
over
in a
60
club?
times.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh, let me get
Oh,
it.
the one in Akron and in Ohio. You're
Oh
talking
no.
about the one. Okay, so I heard about that. I tried.
1 week after the fatal shooting of a 25-year-old Jalen Walker. Okay. Okay. Go ahead,
Okay,
Nina. I'm reading the article.
is that the one in Ohio?
Yeah, in Akron, Ohio.
This one is kind of difficult for me because there was a police chase and I they said that he discharged a gun.
Oh,
So is I'm having a I mean I'm having a difficult time with this one.
this is the one. This he was running away. He got pulled over for a traffic violation. It was an attempted traffic stop according to CNN, and he was unarmed at the time, and he was killed by a police officer. But then after the shooting, there was a gun found in his car. So they say that he's
Yes.
the one who fired a gun from his vehicle during the car chase.
And I
Hey,
think
Miss
the
House.
community is upset because I guess the police are treating other people who run away with them with less severe circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
This one's hard for me because of the police chase, the gun, all of that. Nobody deserves to be hunted down by the police in any way, but this one, for me, I I'm not sure. Come and get the details. I reported them both. Okay, you can always hit the link as well. But this one was difficult for me because of the circumstances. And then
So
also,
he
didn't they
fled a
say
stop and got killed for that, and he also did, and he didn't have a gun on him.
he didn't what?
He didn't have a weapon on him. Wow. Okay. Okay, so they're saying that he okay, about 40 seconds after the start of the pursuit, the video, according to the video, a sound consistent with a gunshot can be heard in the camera footage. So the officers told the dispatch that a gunshot had been fired from Walker's vehicle. The police also showed still images taken from the traffic cameras that showed a flash of light, which is perhaps a muzzled flash. So they were saying that he actually shot from his car, his driver's side.
Okay,
Wow.
and then in the chat they're saying they planted the weapon. This one, because there's so many obvious overt um misactions from the
Oh
police.
my goodness.
This
60 gunshot wounds?
they all shot at him.
Oh my god. This one guy, so he was running away from them unarmed and ended up getting 60 wounds as a result of the gunfire. Wow. Oh wow. And eight of the officers were placed on leave.
Second person saying that they planted the
Wow.
weapon.
Yeah, because the beginning of the article spoke about the fact that after all of this ensued, there was a weapon found after in the car.
Hmm.
Wow. Oh wow. Oh
And
wow.
then they handcuffed him after they shot him 60 times.
Wow.
Okay.
Hmm. That is kind of sad though. I just scanned skimmed through the article. Guess I'll read a little bit more on it later on. I really don't like these sad stuff. That's why I sometimes don't watch the news.
I've taken a break from Friday on. I kind of, stuff that comes out. There's stuff that you can't miss, like the Highland Park
Mm-hmm.
shooting and the Ohio, just, coming, whatever. But I haven't delved deep in anything dramatic this whole weekend. Even the beef sector, actually. It's been very festive for me this weekend. Although I don't really, I mean, just time off, whatever. Uh, but yeah, okay. Another bullshit scenario. Here we go again.
That link that I dropped in the chat is for Yusuf. So he spoke on the jail and what's it called, jail and park shooting. So you can go check his channel out. So that's his link. I'm trying
90
to figure out
shots
which
were
day you did
fired.
it because I'm looking through your videos. So there was a total of 90 shots fired. Oh my god. Yeah, and the what do they call them, coroners, whatever it is. I don't remember the term. They're trying to figure out which one of them were exit wounds and which one were entrance wounds. Let me see where he did it.
Because
He
the
did it
the
one week
news,
ago.
clearly the little that I did see, they made it seem as though because, you know, he was in a car chase and he had a weapon and blah blah blah. So now hearing all this from you guys,
But he got killed outside of his car, right?
yeah,
So
while
if
he
this
was
person
running,
was attempting to run away from getting arrested, and he
why
ended up
shoot him?
dying from running away, and the gun was then found in his car, why did he have to die? That's the real thing. Why did they have to
He
kill
didn't
him?
have to die.
Exactly.
They never have to die.
Let us say he did, if it's true. The fact that he ran away from them and at the end of the shoot, this quote unquote shootout, he was found without a gun on his person. What does that say about the cops who were shooting at him? What does it say about them? And then I'm starting to believe that that gun was placed there. But I don't want to speak
I
if I
wouldn't
don't
be
have
shocked.
information. But those
I
things do
mean,
happen. You got cops who plan stuff on people. You know, the fact that the guy didn't have a gun on his person, did what? Did they not get to put it on him in time fast? The fact that he had no gun, he was not armed, and he suffered from 60 shots. It tells you something. That's one person and over 8 cops. Oh Lord, that is crazy. This is the world we're living in. And it's even worse for black males. It's already hard enough being a black person living in, well, whatever. But it's even worse for black males going on out there. Just imagine what some mothers have to deal with when their children go out. They have to be worried about what may happen to them if they go to school, if they're just driving somewhere and get pulled over, simple things. Their day-to-day activities, they got to be worried about which cop is going to be doing. They got to they got to pray special prayers for their sons because it's even harder if they're black. It is crazy.
This country, man.
Mm. Yeah, this is why I don't watch news because I do not like having to deal with these things. And I'm like, I'm trying to, save and you know, allow certain things in my space. But then you have to keep informed, you have to know what is going on around. But at the same time, you don't want to have to just deal with the.
Everything is always happening. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It gets there was a point, especially when I first came to the beef sector, where I was so in the news, and that's and then now it's just gotten to a point where it's there's some injustice happening you know every other day, some type of ridiculous thing. The Emmett Till thing, where they found the warrant for the woman who accused him of,
Yes.
I mean, just ridiculousness all around. It's just
If I could do
I
something
can't.
on it, if I have time, I'm gonna go read it because that seems a little bit interesting to me. I'm gonna go find some articles I can read on that. I may, if I find time, do a discussion on it.
Yeah,
Okay, Yusuf. And how long
basically,
ago did this happen?
nine. They said the warrant was from 1957, I believe. Just
Wow.
I want to say it was 1957. So basically, they had the warrant for her, but they didn't serve it because they
Mm,
said that she was a mother with young children, and they didn't want to disturb her from raising her children.
wow. But it was okay to okay. It was okay
Mutilate
for some.
the
Mm,
14-year-old kid. So yeah,
mm. Let me put
I
in
came
my
up.
phone, remind myself to go read on that article and see if I
Yeah,
can.
I came up here, and God rest everyone's soul who's suffered from everything that's happened. I came up here to, kind of, just kind of make fun of the whole Tracy and Goosey thing, but just, it's,
Nina, I'm telling you, this is not a good position to be in. I'm telling you,
yeah, I just want to
it may
poke
be
at you
fun
a
for
little
some
bit, make
people,
it
but
just
it,
a
it
little
is
bit
a
more
weird ass
uncomfortable for
shit.
you.
You wanted to join in it.
I wanted to see if there was some way I could make it even more, just whatever, but that didn't happen. Uh,
It is what it
and
is.
anyway, we got to hear from Rex, all that good stuff, and thank you for entertaining me. Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you for
So
coming up, Nina.
it
So
was
you,
fun.
yeah, and I think this is where I'm really for real gonna wrap up because I've been saying this for a while. But I'm gonna get myself a few hours in before work. So, for those who wanna find Yusuf's channel, because Yusuf actually does content on real day to day activities, things that happen every day, hot topics, news items, and so on. So you can check him out. His link is in the chat as well as you can type in Yusuf from Ratchet Today. Ooh, there's Ronnie. Ronnie making me not want to come off. Hold on. Is that you, Ronnie?
Yes.
Hey, Ronnie. Thank you
How
for
you
coming up.
how
I was
you
about
doing?
to go.
I know I
I'm
heard you.
good.
I was just waiting. I heard you. I just wanted to state a couple of facts. Remember Philando Castile, who was shot in Minnesota? he had a he also was a black man with a gun, and he had a permit for his gun, and it was a legally carried gun. So the simple fact that the police are saying, "Oh, he had a gun, a black man
Mm,
with a gun," and it
how dare they?
immediately you hear someone on your own panel say, "Oh, well, I don't know. The police said he had a gun." And see, they train you to think that a black man with a gun is automatically a criminal. When
And
when
their
we
baby
have
license firearm holders.
when we are American citizens who have Second Amendment rights as well. You understand what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
we're always looked at as criminal if we have guns. Ohio is a very prominent gun state. And I want to read some of the current laws on the books for Ohio's guns. Minimum age. Ohio does not restrict the minimum age for possession of a firearm. Ohio has no law prohibiting the purchase or sale of multiple firearms at once. Uh, Open carry. Ohio does not restrict the
Hold on, Ronnie.
carrying.
Read the previous one. The one you
Ohio
there
has
no
no
there's no
law
minimum. I mean
prohibiting the purchase or sale of multiple firearms
multiple.
at one time, which means
Wow.
that you can stockpile weapons.
Oh
That's what
wow.
that means.
Yeah.
Ohio does not restrict the carrying of unconcealed loaded firearms in public. So the fact that they're telling you, even okay, even
Next.
if that was his gun, did they tell you that it was a illegal gun? Did they tell you that he was a criminal with a gun that he wasn't supposed to have? No, they said he had a gun. They
Yeah.
didn't say that it was a
Even the
illegal
article I
gun,
just read, it
but
just said he
see,
had a gun in his car. They
correct,
didn't say
correct,
nothing specific.
Hold,
Oh, it was legal, it was registered. They
correct,
didn't even mention that in the article.
but
correct,
Miss,
and that's my point. That is my point. People are so and some black people are quick to buy into buy into it themselves. Like, oh, he had a gun. He must have been a criminal. See, you have Second Amendment rights too as black people, and these
I'm glad
are
you said
oh,
that, Miss.
who is this?
That's
It's Rex.
Rex.
But I'm
Oh yeah,
glad you said that.
and
But I'm gonna
these
talk after you
what?
finish.
Yeah,
Let her finish first.
and
Go ahead.
these are the laws that are on the book. See, because Ohio does not restrict the carrying of unconcealed loaded firearms in public. See, these are Ohio's laws where this happened.
Yeah.
Ohio has no law for seizing firearms from those individuals who are no longer legal able to possess them.
So they
Okay?
are able to purchase these things. They are able to purchase multiple. There are no laws stopping people from having guns. But the fact that they maybe want to excuse what they did, they had to make some mention that, oh, he had it. Because I'm looking at this
No,
article and it's from
it's,
CNN. And the
it's
one
made
line
up shit.
says, hold on. The one line says, a gun was found in Walker's vehicle after the shooting.
But it does
They
not
didn't even
say,
specify
thank
a
you.
registered
Thank you.
gun.
But they don't have to. But see,
Exactly.
because people are so conditioned to think the worst
Right. The
of
worst.
black people, and they have
And this is in a state
they're
where they can
so
carry guns.
But
stupid, that they have a hard time with the fact that a cop said that he had a gun, so they can't distinguish that he had a gun and a cop just automatically told the truth. So it justified them firing. They fired 90 shots, but 60 hit them. So I have a hard time with this one because it's so sketchy.
Oh,
And
oops.
they
whose
No, I'm
side are
seeing
you
what's
on,
said,
Miss?
happening. No,
Are
I'm
you on
seeing
the
they
what's
black?
happening.
Are
and
you
This
on
they
the
is
cop
Nina.
side or
This
the
is a
black
Nina
man
Ronnie
side, Miss?
thing.
that you think she's the only one? Have you read some
No, Miss.
comments
Let
that
me ask you a question. Are
have
you on the
you
black man side or the cop
I'm
side?
on the black man's side. Have you
Okay.
read some of the comments that have come after some of these news reports? He should have just complied with they when that man when that 18-year-old shot those 10 people dead in that supermarket, went to a black store, he had his assault rifle on him. They knew he had killed people. He came out of the store with his gun in his hand and with body armor on, and not one bullet hit him. So you tell me they had to shoot, okay, 8 cops shot at this guy. 8 cops. Not one cop. They saw he had didn't have a gun in his hand. They all went
Hmm.
after him. Did anybody try to clear the
Like it
car?
was freaking target practice or something.
They
Now hold on.
say
Hey, miss.
one more thing, and I swear I'm
No,
done.
go ahead.
They
Go ahead. I'm
say
gonna just tell you something though, miss. I don't want you to get off the panel.
they do not have any dash cams on their cars. That's one cop
And they
said
should have some on there. Because they need to
this.
be fired if they don't.
They no, that whole department does not have dash cam. They only have body cams.
Where
There's
you
one,
what oh you talking about Ohio?
not all of Ohio,
Because
just
I got well, I got family in Columbus and I got family in Pickerton. I don't know if you know Pickerton, but I got
okay.
family
So
there.
this one cop who's chasing him says that he saw a flash come out the driver's side window, and then they show a picture from a far distance. And they say that's the flash right there. Well, is that the flash or is
Is it
that
a
the
phone?
reflection? No, it was a, like, you know how they have the cameras located on street lamps and things like that. So
Hmm.
they have video surveillance of the car getting onto the freeway. Now they show a flash, but it doesn't look like a muzzle flash. It looks like the reflection that you would see from a street light on the glass of a car. It didn't look like
Oh,
a muzzle flash to me. That's what
Now
I'm
miss.
saying. Now it looked
Now
like the
listen.
reflections from glass. Now then there's rumors that, oh, they may have found the shell casing and it may match the gun
I would love to
that.
see that match.
But why, if they may have found the shell casing and if it may match the gun,
Why
why
is
is
he
this
dead?
on the no? But if okay, so they're trying to say, oh, he really did shoot the gun. But if the best you can say is they may have found the shell casing and it may match, why is it on the news? Because may means you don't have any facts and you cannot prove it. Ballistics could
Right.
clearly say, yes, we found the shell casing and it does match the gun that was
And
in
miss,
there. See,
let me
they're
tell you
trying
something.
to poison the opinion of the public and make the
On black
public think
folks.
poorly of this black man who
Hmm.
was
But
unarmed and was shot 60 times. And see,
yeah, but
and then
miss,
go ahead.
what I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say was, and I don't want to cut you, but I'm cutting you
You
off.
did.
And
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did.
mean to.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
go. Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm gonna
can't
go real
tell.
fast, right, and then you go right back at it. Was they do that shit because it's nobody like even though you fight from the outside, once you get in the courtroom, they're not gonna let
Give me a minute.
most people in. See what I'm saying? You only gonna be judged off the DA, the judge, or the jury. You know, depending on how your case is,
He
right?
don't have no case. His case is some dirt thrown in his face. He
No,
has
I
no case. And the
no, I
D
understand what you're saying.
more likely than not, the DA is not going to file any charges against them. They're going to find it was a justified shooting, like they do in so many other unjustified shootings.
But
And
you
they're going to try to explain away. And like it was a case in I
hold
think it
up,
was
miss.
Ohio too, when the cop actually stood on top of the hood of the car and shot down into the car and killed a man and a woman. They shot like 100 and something bullets into this car, and they were found justified. No charges were filed against these cars. It was in Cleveland, Ohio.
And let me tell you something, miss. Remember, Carrie, I told you my mom always said I was fortunate. My grandparents looking over me, even though I told you it's always the most high. My first gun in 2006, I had a GU and a hoodie on. I was with two girls. We was about to go smoke weed. I said, I'm about to bust both of their asses, right? I'm just talking my shit like I usually do. I'm in the Chinese store. They like, I think they're looking at you, Levi. And I'm like, I hope not, police. So I walk out the store. She's like, give me the weed. I had 4 bags of weed, get my blunts. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck both of these girls tonight. I'm with that shit. them motherfuckers. But I threw the gun under. I had a 40. I had a big joint. And guess what, boy? Like, I saw you. You look, I don't blow your head off. So, Miss, I am fortunate they didn't shoot me. But you know how they find out if you shot somebody for real? 'Cause they played around me like I didn't know that at first. They got a blue
Ballistic.
infrared light. It's like a blue light. It's like maybe no more than 6 inches long, and
Yeah,
it
for
just
the
shine on your
gunpowder on
face.
your hand. Yeah,
Gunpowder,
they.
yeah,
Yeah, I
on your
know. Yeah.
clothes or your hand. That's how they do it.
Hmm.
And guess what? They like we see it all. I'm like, you don't see nothing on me, motherfucker. But at the time, I was so motherfucking upset because the reason I had a gun on me for another reason. But yeah, I remember that. That was the first time I got locked up, where somebody got killed, but I didn't even do nothing. Nope.
Yeah. So back to my point that I was making. Uh, and like this boy who shot the people at the parade, they had cops on the scene. And everybody wants to say, oh, well, the cops said this and that's what happened. Well, what did the cops say when those 19 school children, when they waited over an
But
hour
it's
and
not
20?
about cops, though,
Excuse
man.
me, sir, can I please finish a sentence?
But
What did the cops say when they waited over an hour and a half to go in and save those children while they were still shooting those kids? What did the cops say then? They lied. That's what they said. They lied,
can I,
and we know they
can I
lied.
tell you something?
And not one cop has been fired. That not one head of the police has been fired for that. So we're just supposed to sit back and say, well, the cop said he fired a shot out the window. So therefore, this dude who ran out of the car without a gun deserved to be shot
Miss,
60
Miss,
times.
can I say
So
something
we're
real fast? Please stop. Other day, right? Two guys pulled over in a van in South Philly. They jumped out with an SK. They started shooting at the cops. You know what the cops did? Them guys got away. These are cops are not, I don't know who you think they are, but they're not that. But in South Philly, just 2 weeks ago, two guys jumped out with SKs. They started shooting the cops. What the cops did? We're gonna get the fuck up out of here. They shooting some shit that we not built for. Them guys got away. Mitch, you gotta stop. You acting like these cops are like I don't know who y'all think these people are, but I'm not
what are you
disrespecting y'all.
talking about? I'm acting like what
I'm
what,
saying
what
you saying that you saying people getting shot and the cops are shooting somebody and all
I
that.
didn't say the cop
They
shot
killing people.
nobody. Oh, who did I
All
say
right, but you
cop
saying
shot?
they didn't do nothing, and I'm telling you, they're pussies most of the time.
What are you talking? Yeah, they're pussies. They shoot people who don't have anything. They don't shoot the people who are armed to the teeth. That's what I just said. What the fuck are you talking about?
But I'm asking you, what are we gonna do about that? Nothing.
Carrie, I'm gone. Have a good night. I'll be in the chat.
All right. I'm about to be out too, but I was asking what you gonna do about it. Because it coming up here on the YouTube complaining about it
Whoop,
don't
I'm
do
here
nothing.
behind here multitasking. Oh,
No,
what
this is
the
what
heck?
people want to do on YouTube. They want to come up here and say, "What a white
How
man?
how
Well,
did
what you
what
gonna do?"
happened? You didn't let her
I don't
finish
know.
speaking though. How do you mean what she's gonna
First of all,
do?
how old are you? I told you. First of all, I'll tell you what to do. Relax.
What?
No, I'm just talking about shit. I'm playing.
She was trying to make a point and you stopped her.
How old are you, Karen? You ain't tell me yet.
I'm old enough.
You
Old
like
enough, Rex.
36.
I am old enough. But
Uh,
I think we should revisit this conversation. And of course, I'm gonna go do some
I don't need to
reading.
read nothing. I'm gonna just leave, but I probably won't come back for another 3 weeks.
Are you going for 3 weeks? Or you're going on your vacation that you said you were gonna go
Yeah,
on?
yeah, I'm going on that, but even after I come back, I probably won't. I mean, I don't want to bother you people, but I mean, what up with you and shit? I mean,
What do you
you
mean?
sound like a nice lady and shit, and you sound young and shit,
Uh-huh.
but you can't be on no bitch shit. Like, I'm
What's the bitch
saying,
shit right now? Let's see. We're going into what? Let's see
but
where
you
this is
talking
going.
about were you dealing with trolls instead of listening to the fuck Rex
Who
Shelley?
are the trolls? That's
I
a
don't give a
supporter of
fuck who
my
the
channel.
troll
She's not a
is.
troll. She's a
No,
supporter of my
I'm not a
channel.
troll. No, but
Are
fuck
you a
them.
troll?
Fuck them. We talking about Rex.
No, mm-mm. She's a supporter of the channel. She's always been over here, so I
No,
don't
you're
call
not
her a
talking
troll.
about the phone channel. You should call me behind
Who?
the scenes sometimes.
Who?
I get some money, real money, real
Oh
money.
Lord, this is not the Rex that came up here earlier on. You're sounding different. Mm-mm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go in, but what you want me to say though? I don't understand why I can't say what I want to say. I'm not bothering
No,
you.
you
I'm
don't
not.
sound the same. You sound like you're going off to start cussing and stuff. That's what it sounds
No,
like.
well, I wouldn't. Well, guess what? That's a mistake by me.
No, that's what it
I'm not
sounds like.
going. Well, all right. I don't want to go off, and I'm not going off.
Yeah, I don't want you to.
But
Mm-mm.
is it good for you to disrespect me? Is that all right?
What? Tell me at what point did I disrespect you? Go ahead.
I mean, sometimes the women on your channel do, but I don't say nothing. I just go
No,
ahead
I don't think she disrespected you. She was trying to make a point, and you say, "No, no, stop, stop." I didn't hear everything though, because at
because
one
I
point,
don't think she knows
I,
what she's
I,
talking about. I come from
I
the
think.
fucking. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about. What
How
you
do you
talking
know
about?
she doesn't? I wasn't here for
Because
a minute. Didn't you hear me when I told you I'm gonna
I
be
didn't put
right
my
back?
life out. No, she
And if
haven't.
you too,
Most
I
ninety
always
nine
tell when I'm
percent of
leaving.
women never 99.9% of women never live the shit I'm talking about. Ever.
But it
There's
doesn't
no
mean they
way.
don't have experience,
No,
or
they
they
can
didn't
have they
read,
can
or
have
didn't watch the
no, they
news,
can
or
have
they
like
don't have
some type of
family
experience.
experience and stuff. People
No,
got
I agree with
families
that.
going through stuff. People are informed on what's going on in society. People read,
Now you see how
people
me
watch
now
news
you,
and stuff.
hold on. Let me ask you a question. You see how me and you click together so good? Watch this. You gonna say all that fuck shit. What you gonna say? I don't know what you're talking about, right? You don't know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about? Where are we going?
I don't know. I told you.
Okay.
You should
All
me up
right.
behind the scenes. If not, then
No, no.
okay.
Behind the
But
scenes.
money's
Mm,
real, sis. So we don't even got
no,
to
we're
talk about
good.
it. Oh
But
no, I'm from a different set. I don't know that I'm from the black. I ain't from no black sector, but if you want to say that, then okay. It doesn't fucking matter. But guess what? I ain't one of these bitch niggas from the beef sector.
I told you you're trying to cuss again. Well, we're not cussing, Rex. We're
But we're
talking.
not cussing. I apologize.
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
apologize, beautiful.
Yeah, but she was trying to make a point, but I don't know if you wanted to make your
So
point
do
and you
you got
didn't
to
want to
hear?
wait for her to end. Well,
Nah,
you
I
should
don't
have
need
let
to
her
hear.
finish first, and then let her get it out. Then you respond. That's how
All right. What
communication goes.
I was trying to tell her facts, but let her tell me
Yeah, but you could let
something.
her finish.
Okay.
So you
All right.
continuously cut her off. So that's why she ended up
All right.
leaving.
No, I agree with that. But my thing was she was saying some shit where I was trying to tell her that's not actually true. But I understand what she's saying, but she just like saying shit about black men. I get that. But black men don't like I told you, my first gun charge, I threw the gun under the fucking and that's what the white man told me. You lucky I ain't blow your head off. Fuck you. I'd rather have it not on my hip than on my hip. And that's how that went. So that's what I was trying to tell the lady. My second gun charge, I was guilty as shit. I told you, caught me with three guns. But the thing was, and the reason I could tell that because my mom was there for all that. I had David Meshach, my lawyer. He was the hottest lawyer in guns. And the first thing they brought up was I robbed somebody in '95, but they never said it was strong arm robbery. They act like it was with a gun. It wasn't with a gun. It was regular hands. I was fucking 15 years old. Like niggas crazy.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go wrap up. It was nice
Right.
having
You
you up
should.
here, Rex. I'm gonna
Now
go
hold
wrap
on. Let
up.
me ask you
I'm gonna
something. Are
leave
you
right
skinny?
now.
Are you
If I'm
skinny?
what?
Are you skinny or do you got
How is
like
your
the
wife,
meal?
Rex? Is your wife
Oh, my
not?
wife.
How is your
No,
wife?
my
Is
wife
she
got a big
skinny?
ass. No,
She
she
got
got
a
a
big
fat ass.
ass. Okay,
Big
that's
ass.
cool. Okay.
Like I'm asking you about you. I don't want to fuck you, man, but I'll at least ask you about yourself. If I'm gonna drop you some money and cash app
No,
you shit.
it's that's cool. I'm good.
So
I'm good
now don't
right
say you
now.
good. Are you skinny or are you like? Let me say, do you
I'm
weigh
morbidly
180?
obese.
Like my weight is about. No, I don't want you to be that because that's unhealthy. Remember, I had to get my teeth fixed. Remember that? Remember they after that? Now my shit fixed. I'm unstoppable almost.
I
But I'm just
know.
talking my
I
shit.
believe it.
Oh no,
I
I'm
know,
getting.
right?
I ain't gonna even say nothing about that. But I'm gonna ask you
When are you
something.
gonna show it to us?
I showed it on another channel. I just don't do it with trolls around. And your shows with trolls and Buddy Lee. I don't know if you know Buddy Lee. He got trolls around. I
I've
don't do
heard
it with
his name
trolls.
before, but I've never watched him. I've heard of him.
Yeah, I canned up last week, but it was on another channel with no trolls around. We don't do trolls. Because these
Okay.
niggas want to take pictures of me. And I'm like, you niggas are weird. Because you niggas don't get no pussy. And guess what they going to still do? Argue on the internet like they got a point. You don't have no point. Show me your real life. And guess what they'll tell you? I don't get no pussy. They just make up lies and all that. I don't have time for that. See, I'm talking to you. I talk to the other lady. I talk to some of the women up here. Talk to some of the men. Long as they
Okay.
not the mother men. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm not talking to these gippers. These niggas don't have no fucking say so. So
Okay.
I'm out and
All right. Enjoy the rest of your morning,
we
Rex.
don't
Thank you
talk
for
to each
coming up.
other, you know. All right?
Okay, cool. Thank you for coming. All right,
All right.
guys. I think this is it for the night. Well, morning. I'm
Rex
gonna.
owns this shit too.
Okay.
You know how it is.
Okay.
Wait till you see me.
Okay. Yeah. So, guys, I think this is it for the night. I'm gonna catch a few hours and then get myself ready for work. It's been a good one. Ronnie Q, I hope you can come and we can finish having that conversation the next time. I'm also gonna try to find some time. I don't know when. I want to do a little bit more reading and get some more information on that whole Emmett Till situation. I want for you guys, whoever wants to come up, we can discuss it one of these days. I don't know if you prefer to do it on the weekend or, let me know who is interested in having a discussion. Doesn't have to be anything too long, but basically, for those who don't know about it, we could probably tell them about it and, get your point of views on the whole situation. That will be cool. Um, so that's the next thing I'll do. Pookie says, thank you, Abso, for this live. We hail him up for everything he does. Okay, Yusuf, thank you for wanting to come. So that should be good. So thanks, Yusuf. Does anybody else want to be a part of the conversation? Hold on. Ronnie Q. Okay, so we got two people there. So that should be good. But I want to make sure I read on that article before I come up here and just talk, just be talking for talking's sake. You know? Don't just want to be just yapping away and whatever. So I need to get to do a little reading on it and see what's going on with that whole situation. Yeah. It just shows the injustices that people have been experiencing. Like the system. We'll talk about the system and how oppressive it is. I don't even use the word oppressive because even though it's spelled with an O and P, there's nothing upful about it or uplifting about it. So I don't even like saying oppressive. They're depressing. They try to keep people down. I'm saying as black people, we already have issues just being black already. But I always say I worry about women and how they have to be dealing with their teenage sons going out. They have to be worried about them going out for regular activities. Can't wear a hoodie without people seeing them and thinking they are suspect. People can't go jogging anywhere without it being an issue. It's just like, how much do people have to bear every day just because of the skin you're born in? And why do people have to be dealing with these injustices every day? Why? You know, it's a lot to deal with. This is why I don't watch the news at all, even though you should keep yourself informed on stuff happening. But it's just too much sometimes. It's a lot. But anyways, I think this is it for real this time. So I'm gonna find a few articles on Emmett Till, and for those who want to join in that convo, let me know, and also let me know when is a good day for you, and I'll try to make myself available. It's gonna be a busy week for me this week, so I don't know how many more times I can come on here live. So I'll see how it goes. So I think on the weekend will be better for me. Let me know if you guys are okay with that. And I think it's gonna be a long day for me tomorrow also. All right. I think that's it for now. Thank you all for coming. Love you too, sis. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you guys. As per usual, I appreciate everyone who shared my link out or my live out. I appreciate everyone who clicked on the panel tonight. I appreciate everyone who typed in the chat. I appreciate everyone who stayed up there in the bushes. I appreciate everyone. And everyone has a role to play in the success of a channel, despite what some CCs may think. You may be putting out content, but it's the supporters who help your page. You know what I mean. So I thank everyone who plays a part in my channel, and I thank you guys who stayed with me, stayed up for so many hours at that. You know, bye Tracy. Yes, I'm saying it takes a lot, and I just started my channel a few months ago, and I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support of the content creators who share my live, who may come in my live, tell people about my channel. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate those who never drop down. I have people here who has never dropped down. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who types in the chat. I say this over and over, but I really do. And I appreciate everyone who clicked on the panel tonight. Enjoy the rest of your morning. People still saying good night. You know what time it is? It may be dark outside, but do you know what time it is? Child, I didn't even think I'll be up this late. But have a good morning. Have a productive day, everyone. For those who are gonna go to bed, have a nice sleep, and I will see you when I see you again. I appreciate everyone. Bye, everyone. Oh, and remember to subscribe to my channel. Please remember to subscribe. I appreciate you all. Please remember to subscribe to the channel. And I'll see you again. Toodles.